we will read Tower of God now. There will be a lot of chapters. The estimated amount of chapters, to be fair. Well, today I kind of set out to reach chapter 231, which would be 36 chapters. And that's more than I ever read before. So that's why we're starting earlier today. I am also not going to waste any longer. I might turn the music slightly down. Let me check if that's fine. Might turn the... I think I can actually turn it down a slightly bit more like this. And then we will get into the one and only, I don't know, what's a synonym for tower? Tower synonym. We will now climb the skyscraper of deities. Can't wait to find out which deities are at the top of the skyscraper. So here's this thing, and here's our red box, because we all love the red box. And today we start off with chapter 276 or chapter 196 of season 2. This is already more than twice the amount of chapters that season 1 had. And I did say this controversial opinion yesterday, even though we didn't stream yesterday, but I said, I told other people yesterday that I prefer season 1 of Tower of God up till this point over what I read from season 2. And hello Violin, welcome to the stream. Today is a Giga Tower of God stream, or as we call it here, the skyscraper of deity. Okay. We left off with Bum somehow getting a power up with billions of souls into him that he could control without any problems, even though Lady White said that she thought that maybe Bum's soul would just get destroyed by it and everything, so that was a bit weird. And now Yuri came in to rescue all of the regulars here and Bum, like the normal climbers that are not rankers yet, from not dying from this incredible acid. And now Yuri is hugging him, and Kun just keeps on thinking, how can this boy be this close to not only 10 great family members, but also to 2 princesses? Like, 2 princesses want to get him. Well done, kid. Don't say anything right now. Just take a break. Okay. Princess. Is she... Who's that? Who's that woman? Who is she? How am I supposed to know? Tower of Gods, the Hell Trade. Yuri Jahad, number 1. You're still very strong. Well, of course. Are you okay, Black Turtle? Who is that violent turtle? Bum, is that... I mentioned her before, didn't I? Princess Yuri Jahad? The person who gave me the Black March. What? She's Yuri Jahad? Yuri Ha-Jahad? I did wonder for a moment, but for real. You're really Princess Yuri Jahad? How could a high ranker like you... This train is only for regulars. Well, I have my ways. I'm surprised that even selected candidates know me. I must be pretty famous. Well, more like infamous. You guys are Bum's companions, right? Is there like one spacebar too much here? I feel like there's a spacebar too much. I've been watching you guys fight from a distance this whole time. I'm glad that Bum seems to have found himself some good companions. What do you mean, Turtle? I'm not a companion. I'm the leader, not just a... Shut up, alligator. Who did... What? Why did you do that, Turtle? Watch your mouth. Do you have any idea who that woman is? Yeah, Ruck, be quiet for a second. Stop with your leader bullshit. Yuri Ha-Jahad, the Princess of the Heart with 2 of the 13 months. A genius who strongly inherited the bloodline of Yurin Ha, one of the 10 lords, and she rapidly became a high ranker. She seems to have also inherited a lord's personality, because she's known for being extremely hot-tempered. She's known for doing whatever she wants, going Going as far to even disobeying the King Zahar's orders if she doesn't want to. So, this information of Yuri Jahad having 2 of the 13-month series, was this before she acquired the Green April? Because Kun shouldn't know that Yuri has the Green April after taking it away from Anak. Or did Anak tell him that Yuri took the Green April? I thought, is it common knowledge? We know that she has the Black March, but does she have another 13-month weapon as well? Yuri Hajahad? Isn't she that super famous princess? I can't believe it. Looks like I really am famous, Evan. Yeah, for several not very good reasons. Any press is good press. Now you must be tired, so let's sit down and talk. A high-rank princess this time. That Viol dude is really something. He's incredible in a lot of ways. She's Yuri Huh? Someone famous? For real? You met Urek? Yes. Oh, my eye. My eye is itching. I'm itching. I'm itching for a fight. I'm itching to battle. I want to battle Yuri. How was it? He's a weird dude, isn't he? He was an incredible man. He posed like this and talked about outside the tower and babies. He even talked about those stuff. I guess he liked you a lot. By the way, why did you enter FUG bomb? What happened after you disappeared from the floor of tests? I only heard that you were dead. I died at the floor of tests. It was all made up so that FUG could take me away. Hey redheads, let's have a chat, shall we? Oh, 2 guides talking. Will they spoil the end of Tower of God to me? In Season 2, Chapter 0, it was common knowledge that Yuri retrieved the Green April. Masheni and Ripalista mentioned that. Okay, so at some point it was common knowledge that she retrieved the Green April. So it's not just that she has a third weapon as well, like the Black March, Green April, and something else. 2 guides talking. I have nothing to say to a silver dwarf. Wow, racist. You're the navigator that I saw before, aren't you? Navigators are classified as silver dwarfs and red witches. I remember clearly the day that the boy disappeared. When I went to meet Hansung Yu, I saw you come out of Yu's room. So you've been by that boy's side since that time until now, as his navigator. You're sharper than I thought. I'm right, huh? So are you a part of FUG? So you took the boy to the FUG, turned him into a Slayer candidate, and had him come all the way here? All of this was the path you have made? For whose sake are you doing all that? I didn't create that path for anyone's sake. The path which that boy now walks is simply the path that he walks. It's a path which no navigator can create. One which no one has traveled before. A completely new path. Completely new path? So what's at the end of that new path? Destruction? Revenge? Revolution? I don't know what you guys want to do with the non-selected candidates. But if the princess finds out the truth, you will all be finished. The only path by Princess Zahard will be destruction and revenge against FUG. But why though? What does Yuri have against FUG? I know that FUG is against the 10 great families and Zahard, but I wonder what she personally has against FUG. I take that back. Jinsung Ha killed many members of the Ha family, so she might have a personal grudge against Jinsung. That might be the case here. That might very well be the case what we're going down here. I don't want any confirmation, but this is my current theory now. You don't really want that kind of ending, do you? Not sure. It also can be easy to give others the right to make their own choices. But like I told you, this is a completely new path. We don't have the right to make the choices. That boy will make all of the choices. Inside the train, somewhere deep down. Oh, that's Yuri is teleporting. Not Yuri. Yura is teleporting down there. The teleport has been safely completed. I'm always amazed by this ability. Teleporting anywhere just by entering coordinates. It would have been tough if Emily hadn't helped us. Now, shall we bring out the other 2 people? Choo-choo! Boop, boop. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I think it's a very nice touch, and I don't even know if it's intended or if it's any deeper meaning, but you know how Yura Ha has the stars in her eyes, and she follows Rachel in the thing of discovering the stars at the top of the tower, and now out of this closet, not closet, out of this trolley here, Rachel and Joaquin come out in the form of stars. The entire star theme is always around here. At least since Yura appeared, Rachel has been so much closer to getting to the stars. Hello, Rachel and Joaquin. Where is this? What happened to me? We're still inside the train. We moved you to a place a bit far away from the testing grounds. Your life was in danger after you lost the game, but Yuraha used the teleport to save you. Save me? That woman? Is that so? I've been saved. As if losing wasn't bad enough. Now someone has spared my life. This is such a disgrace. So, Mr. Joaquin, since we saved you, I would like you to be my subordinate from now on. What do you think? Rachel, you're now overstepping your boundaries. And first of all, it was Yura who saved him. So if anything, it can only be Yura who could become the, like, leader or anything. But now, you're a very opportunistic girl. A very, very opportunistic girl. She sees the opportunity to make White her subordinate and just wants to take it immediately. That is the Rachel we know and love. What? We saved your life, you know? So I want you to be my subordinate. A faithful sword that follows my orders and slays enemies for me. Well? How dare you? Do you have any idea who I am? Do you know what this is? It's an app that tells me where your clones are. Actually, we were the ones who went around releasing your clones after you were unleashed. Using Shinsu, Emily can track the movements of every human she comes into contact with. The same applies for your clones. We can even continue to keep track of where your last clone was. So if you want to be complete, it will be best if you cooperate with us. If you work with me, we can get everything you want. What? Everything? Alright. Now that you're my sword, she's even trying to literally manipulate Joaquin. She's insane. There's only one thing that I want from you to begin with. Go to the floor of death with us. And bring me a thorn that I can use. Joaquin lost the game, but it's crazy that he's still almost completely unharmed. Yeah. It's crazy that he has no damage at all. It's also crazy that technically Bam was not hurt as well. Like, the most damage Bam got was from himself. Like, neither side really damaged each other. Which is just weird. So, I talked about this with Rin yesterday. I am in the opinion that Bam should have lost this challenge. Bam should have lost this challenge, and the acid should have been very close to killing them all, and then Yuri should have appeared and saved them or something. But I think a loss, and maybe even a death for some character like Arc Raptor would have made a lot of sense here, because he tried to protect Bam, and then Lady White protected both of them by deflecting Joaquin's attack. If Arc Raptor died here and Bam lost the challenge, I feel like it would have made a much better end for that arc compared to what we're having right now. I mean, obviously this also works with Rachel now trying to take control over Joaquin, but I feel like Bam never really lost. There were rarely any consequences about the things climbing up the tower. Let's go, baby, I am back. Welcome back, my name is Pyro. I hope you had a nice day, and it's only going to get nicer reading Tower of God together with us. But yes, welcome, Light. Go to the floor of death with us, and bring me a thorn that I can use. I see. FUG has made you go through all that. Sung Yu, that guy. I did think he'd have something up his sleeves, but it's Switch Boy, bro. I changed my name. Okay, yeah, sorry. I did not catch that one. But yeah, do you want to still go by Switch Bro, or do you want to go by Light? What do you prefer? But I didn't expect he'd be involved with FUG. Even then, Evankel could be in this as well. Yuri, to where I'm going to the floor of tests. Light, alright. Alright, Light, I'll remember that. And I'll make Hansu Yu Pay the price for acting up, not knowing his place. Every Monday. Yeah, not every Monday for me. I still have too many chapters. I'm going to the test of floors and fuck up Hansung Yu. No! Bum. You can't go now. Hell Train, Yuri Jahat. 2. Black Turtle. Bum. You can't go, Yuri. This problem can't be solved like this. There are a lot of people in FUG who lost things that meant a lot to them because of the heart and the 10 families. If you attack them right now, the situation will get completely out of hand. But think of what FUG did to you. I'm going to resolve my personal resentment myself. I think the most important thing is to stop resentment and hatred from repeating like this. Bam. Well, if the last clone didn't stop the Phantom Sword attack, Bam would be dead. Also, as White said, that was Battle of Belief, so it's ironic that White lost to himself. Okay, Phantom's, if the last clone or Lady White didn't stop the attack, Bam would have been dead. Don't you think it could have been a scenario where Arkraptor took the entire power of the attack, maybe got completely evaporated or anything, but he blocked most of the attack, leaving Bam safe? Maybe Bam got like some wounds, or a scar or anything, but Arkraptor took most of the attack and died for Bam. Guess so. You've really grown up a lot since I last saw you. Aside from that girl, it seems like you found another reason to climb the tower. So kids, where's your next destination? Do you plan on just staying on the train like this? Since Rachel said she was heading to the floor of death, it looks like we'll definitely have to stay on the train until we get there. Wait, the floor of death? Bum, you absolutely cannot go there. No way. Never. What? You can't go to the floor of death. That place isn't for regulars like you guys. What kind of place is the floor of death? It's the 43rd floor. It's known as the floor where Enju killed the administrator. It's also where the foreigner you have was supposedly found. No one has taken care of the place since the administrator died there, so it's almost uninhabitable for people. But my sources tell me that there's a huge number of fugitives living there. It's basically a lawless arc. W arc. Yeah, this is probably where Hell Train is really... I mean, the Joaquin arc and the Dalra arc were both where it really started to pick up. So I'm expecting to see only an increase in a hype for this arc, for the arcs here from now on, until the end of Season 2. And then we might drop down with Season 3 again. The floor one, for the death floor, probably going to be great. I heard about that one a lot already. There's also no way of knowing whether we can use Shinsu since we can't establish a contract with the administrator. Exactly, that place is totally off limits. I can't send you guys into a place that even rankers avoid entering. But Rachel definitely said that she was going there. And since we've also heard about another fragment of the Thorn, the situation is such that we may not advance any further if we don't go there. I think I'll have to go too. I want to find more about the Thorn. And I have to meet Rachel again. Why? She literally said that you're enemies now. Bum. Forget Rachel and you're done with her. There's no need to continue to go after Rachel anymore. That makes things very difficult. Then I'll accompany you to the floor of death, since there won't be any problem there if a ranker and regulars wander around together. It may actually be okay if I support you. What? You're going with us, Yuri? That's right, since it would be hard for you guys to go there on your own, I'll go with you. The next 3 arcs are amazing for different reasons. Okay, let's see how that's going to turn out then. But there's one condition. When you reach the 43rd floor, I'll only allow you to enter the floor of death if I feel that you are capable of challenging that place. That's my condition. The selected candidates whose abilities are still insufficient, by my estimation, will be left on the train. Bum, I'm going to be judging you especially strictly. Got it? Yeah. Phew. Oh yeah, I feel like Wangnan is especially scared about encountering a princess because he has also that connection to the heart. I wish he would just be there together with the other people having the conversation. With my hand like this, the Toagin guy has absorbed Resenta and run off. I didn't even catch Kasano. How did I just sleep like a bum in the sword while Bum was fighting to save his companions? Currently, Regul's team is sealed inside. So Regul is Angel. So Regul, Bercial, Like Regular, Angel, Mad Dog, and Angel. Oh, it's only Angel and Mad Dog, right? Miss, I'm so pathetic. I don't even deserve to be alive. I should just die, damn it. What are you blaming yourself for? You're like this every time I see you, Wang Nan. Pulsar Elliot. Yes, only 2. Okay. Guardian. Phew. Go ahead and mock me as much as you want. I'm just an idiot who couldn't even save his own companions properly. Idiot. Idiot. What am I supposed to say to Gosek? Sorry, I couldn't catch Kasano, so Horyang won't ever wake up again? Hey, you. It's better not to not despair too much. As long as you're on the train, you will get another chance. Although that also means that there will be another crisis. Like I told you before the departure, as long as you're on this train, one of your teammates is guaranteed to die. So choose carefully whether to go on or not. Hwaryun, you may have gotten lucky this time, but you'd better brace yourself. Did she really say that? I don't remember that statement that as long as Wang Nan is on this train, one of the teammates is going to die. I don't remember that. Next time there will be another chance. However, as long as I'm on the train, one of my teammates will die? Is everyone here? Looks like break time is over. It's going to be daytime soon on the train. We have to hurry up and complete the test in order to move on to the next floor. The result of the last match doesn't seem to have been counted because the train master in charge died. So we have no choice but to write the transport device to take the test. When a test cannot be completed due to unavoidable circumstances, the trainer has people open the transport device and take a substitute test. Bam still has to return back to the rice cooker and the God of Guardians, because he said he would return and finish the rice cooker test. We should part ways now with Aka and Daniel since they're injured. They've decided to get off the train next anyway, and Hanwoo has agreed to stay behind to take care of them. Will you be okay, Daniel? Yeah, I can't keep slowing you guys down with this injured body of mine. Due of your grace. I'm sorry, it's my fault that you got caught up in this. It's okay. You had your own reasons too, and it wasn't completely unrelated to me. FGG seems to want to keep dragging you into this stuff, since I was also ordered to bring you onto this train, but I think they've really underestimated you. To me, you're a much stronger person than they think. Don't lose. I won't. Alright, let's move. Let's go. Let's go with them, Evan. I want to check out their skills too. Sure, Princess. I'm excited. Going to the floor of death. How did things end up this way? Could Princess Rippolista have been planning this all along? I feel like this is the start of something very big. Hell Train 38th floor test opponent, the Grey Guardian. Kind of looks like me. That means the turtle can't attack him. Yeah, I also wanted to say, like, is this Rug? I thought, like, Rug returned into his big form, but it's just the Guardian. And why can the turtles not attack somebody if he looks like Rug? Oh, I'd really like to punch that face of his. He reminds me of someone. What? Sachi, get him! I know. It's a very handy spell. What's his name? Sachi Faker. He's one of the 3 strongest D-rank regulars. They keep on talking about these 3 strongest D-rank regulars. Who are the other 2? We only ever learned that Sachi Faker is one of the 3 strongest D-rank regulars. But we never learned who the other 2 are. And if they say one of the 3 strongest, does that mean like the 3 strongest are like comparable to each other? Mad Dog? The Mad Dog we saw here together with the Bulls are Elliot Mad Dog, or I don't think it's ever been confirmed. Yes, we can assume people like the Mad Dog, maybe Kasano, maybe Bam himself could be there. Then we have Boro and Aka who are very powerful technically. Daniel is also considered a D rank, he could also be on that list. There are a lot of people who could be on that list, but I don't think we ever got actual confirmation, actual names. Very good. I'll keep an eye on him. Indeed, a D-rank regular having restraining force like that will help the team. That girl may only look strong, and she may not appear to have anything special to examine, but she possesses an ignition weapon. That team skill may be average, but they have good teamwork, and that kind of thing helps. Wait, this girl has an ignition weapon? I thought this... Is this a girl? I thought the boy with the ignition. I thought it was a boy with the ignition weapon with one of these demon lords saved, like captured inside of the sword or something. I thought it was a boy. Or is the lollipop also like an ignition weapon? The Yeon family is undoubtedly going to be an ace. From those two strange people, the guy with the black hair is hiding his abilities, but why? Those three definitely work well together. Their individual skills are outstanding, but they're even better when combined. Wow, Ruck is actually attacking for once? Insane. Boy, now's your chance. Finish him off. Alright. Hadouken! Bam is definitely powerful. It may even be hard to find someone to face him at this level. Yeah, he's strong even on his own, but with the three of them together, it feels like his abilities are maximized. And the other two are still spoilers. Okay. What should I do? Princess, actually I found out about a station on the next floor. Huh? There may be someone there who would be suitable to test the boy's ability. Really? Who is it? He's some kind of leader at the next station. He seems very powerful, but the downside is... Downside? Yeah, the next station is far too dangerous. The boys could even end up getting hurt if things go wrong. The next station that the train is heading for. 39th floor, Name Hunt Station. Oh, it's Run. We see Run. This should be Dan, and then we have Novik and Shasha. Look at this! In this panel, I mean, you're seeing my red filter, so I can always say, in this panel, her hair looks fucking blonde again. Look at this! Why does it look more blonde compared to brown now again? The newly arrived regulars have cleared the 6th veil. Who are they? Regulars at the station, please pay attention to the names of the newcomers. Shasha, Nobik, Eden, and Dan. And Kun Run from the... it's Shasha, Novik, Eden, Dan, and Kun Run from the Kun family. Oh, I didn't know that he's from the Kun family when his name is Kun Run. Ooh, fresh meat! We've got some good names there. Those are very familiar names. Have they finally arrived? Oh, Anak. Anak and Dorsey. Ooh, she actually wears some a tie with the Zahar family emblem. They're brownish. I wonder if using a black solid will look good instead of red. I should have a black thing somewhere as well. Like, this is my red box, but I should have a black box as well. Black. Let me see. I can try it out if a black box is better. Black box. Just black. So we're saving this picture, calling it black. Black box. And then we go over here. Bring out the black box. Black box, black box, black box. Should be here. That's a black box for sure. I'm going to fix it. No worries. It's currently just only black, but I'm going to turn it yeah, I'm going to lower the opacity. Do you always have that? It's just for the first time that I see it on a tie. So the black box is down here. We're gonna turn off the red box and turn down the opacity of this thing. If only I remember how to do it. It's like this, right? Blending mode, additive. Why is it... Where's the black box? Something's not working how I wanted it to. Correct. Blending method normal. I'm confused. I have this with additive. Maybe type for the first time, but a hairpin is always in the hair. Yeah. Wait, how do I turn it down again? Unload image when not showing. Filters? Color key? Nah. I'm stupid. I literally forgot how to tune that stuff down. Blending methods. Scale filtering. Transform. Order? Wait. How to turn down the opacity in OBS. And image that I need to change it. Right click filters and color correction filters set opacity. Right click filters, add filter, color key, color correction filter, color correction, opacity. I mean, I could have it like this, but the problem is that this filter barely... Damn, this would be crazy. This filter barely makes it harder to read. And the filter is there to change how it looks in reality. Violin, you are a bit more experienced with what Tower of God may consider bad. Do you think that this black filter is enough? Or do you think that might lead to a problem from Webtoon? I think you once said that season 3 is being judged more hardly compared to season 1 and 2. But I still need to think about all of that. Especially because I don't even know if I can show the panels in season 3. I need to check out Dr. Bonehead to see if he shows the panels when he does his Tower of God reaction streams. This place is about to get noisy. I hate noise though. Yeah, you're also completely useless, Laura. Next chapter. The newly arrived regulars, blah 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 blah. Repeat. Who are these people? Number 1. Name Hunt Station. NHS. I think that's how people abbreviated it, because I saw people write NHS when people I only mean Rin. Literally only Rin. Hey Teddy, I know you're not dead. I only zapped you. Get up and explain the situation right now. What's with the big welcome we're getting at the train station? Stop it, Ron. Don't you feel sorry for the bear? He won't be able to talk anyway. Damn it, we skipped the last station and came right here. It's a Coon family. Wow, are those the new guys? What's all this fuss about? Why are people shouting our names? This station seems like it's going to cause us some super annoying trouble. Let's go back. This is such a nuisance. I like her. Shasha is also a nice comedic character. If you had like a transparent logo in the middle, then it would be good for sure. So I could, with transparent logo, you mean something like, if I put out my little boy, if I put down my little boy, give him a filter, color correction, and lower his opacity. You mean like this? We could do it like this. This looks so funny on the screen. Now remove the black solid. If I remove the black solid, you barely see him. Then I probably need to readjust his thing once again. Should it be like this? Should it be higher? Like, this is fully there. I will... I think this should be fine. But is that, with Black Solid is safer? Then I need to lower his opacity again. I guess, but I mean the black isn't really hurting anyone. Like the black is almost just... the black is basically just dark mode. The black is basically just dark mode. We can live with that. So if we leave Calcifer like this, everything should be fine, right? Like this is easy enough, right? It's still readable for you guys, even though we don't want you actually to read it because I don't want to share content. I'm not giving out free content. Tower of God, Webtoon, please don't kill my channel. I am too bright. Now that's something I never heard before, that I am bright. I mean, I could technically give myself a filter as well. Bright personality. So you say, I should become a ghost? Should I become a ghost? Oh no. This is my Halloween skin. This is my Halloween skin. I could technically... Now this is what we call bright in the industry. This is bright. But yes, I could turn down the contrast on myself. I can turn down the contrast a bit. We can also go with this one. Wait, no. This looks kind of problematic if I stream like this. I feel like this could turn into a problem. I don't want to be called anything racist. I am not doing blackfest. I don't condone blackface. I mean, I did just put down the contrast slightly so that I am less bright. So we can probably stay like this. This looks like we are in a bit of a dimmed room, casually looking at each other. So this seems fine to me. If I take away the black box, I look weird now. Wait, all pyros changed. That's insane. I actually only want to change one, but apparently all of them turned black. Turned dark. Turned lost some of their contrast. How does it look with red? Yeah. Okay, we're going with stay with black and Calcifer in the center. Now that we have fixed this, we can return to reading Tower of God. And I'm going to turn on my fan and hope that it's not too loud and I am not going to die of the heat. We have to join a train here. Have you forgotten that we have to get Rachel? There's no retreat now, so you can't give up even if you want to run. Stop chatting and get to the station. Why does Novik look so much different? Like, Novik's face looks so different compared to how I remember him. Yeah, some big shot around here closed off your only retreat. Since the regulars we arrived with were being so noisy. You cheap bastards, are you going to the station without us? They took a floating ship here and arrived at the same time as us, but I didn't think our only retreat route would get closed off because of them being noisy. Die, you stupid kids. Should I kill them? Control yourself, Dan. Run. It looks like the next enemies are coming down. First, Let's send those guys flying and then approach the station. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it, but I don't have much of a choice. Until we arrive at the station, charge! This is so confining. I just want to leave. Look at him just slaughtering them. He'll regret it soon, if he arrives here after using up all of his power like that. That's right, since this place is not just a simple station. Oh, Hutz actually has gotten a new sword. He's not fighting with the pipe anymore, and he looks even more Eastern with the clothes he's wearing. I really like this new Hutz clothing. But with the train arriving here soon, doesn't that mean we should start moving too? It's time for us to hunt the Kaiser. He'll show his true self when the train arrives. We should start getting ready. Hold on, let's just wait for now. The only guy that I want to hunt is in that train over there. Oh, you're still out to hunt Bum? You want to hunt Bum? Oh. Well, Run destroyed the path behind him just because he was annoyed. That's Run. That's Run for you. Drip Hutz, for sure. He got a lot of drip. Lord Hesse, I have some breaking news. What's all the fuss about? There's news saying that one of the guys who just arrived at the station is from the Kuhn family. The Kuhn family? I'm going to hunt that name. The train. Grey Guardian defeated. Victory for the regulars. I don't feel great seeing that guy who looks like me knocked down. Those turtles are ruthless. All of the regulars have passed the test on the 38th floor. Take the gate and move to the next floor. Didn't you feel anything when you're beating that thing up? Nope. Now we can finally rest. That boy is strange. How can he be totally okay after using the power of all the souls like that? Is that the power of what they call thorns? This time it was easier than usual to beat my opponent. Agreed. Hey, you turtles! Or is there something special about that boy? Rachel's team at the same moment. The Guardian has been defeated. You have passed the test on the 39th floor. Regulars, please take the gate and move to the next floor. I'm impressed that you still have strength left after that fight. It's a good thing I saved your life, Joaquin. Don't act like we're close. I never said I would be your subordinate. I'm just cooperating until I find my last clone. So, what are you planning on doing until we get to the floor of death? Are all the guys in the train definitely dead? They don't seem dead according to Emily. They'd be probably in the train. What? Then we have to go right now and... Easy there. That impatient personality of yours is really a flaw. I have a plan, so just wait. Otherwise, you could end up screwing everything up. I don't know why. So, he says he doesn't accept being Rachel's subordinate. But being this demanding and commanding towards Joaquin, I would just assume that Joaquin would just take out his sword and slash Rachel down in half. Like, why does he accept that? I felt like he doesn't just accept anyone. Is he only doing that because he still wants to see his last copy? Good works, kids. Now we'll arrive at the station on the next floor very soon. Well, as several people already know, we've heard that your next destination is the floor of death. It seems like you must have some reason for wanting to go there. It's an extremely dangerous place, so I was thinking I might go with you. What? The floor of death? Huh? The floor of death. That's a really dangerous place. Why would they go there? Because Rachel said that that's where she's going. Well, we're choosing to go, so you don't have to come with us. Whoever wants to stay on the train can stay. That's right. I don't really recommend that you guys go there either. Whoever wants to stay behind should speak up now. We have to go, right? Yep. Alright, I'll go. Huh? Why you? It sounds interesting. I would like to go too, but I can't leave the train. Yeah, because the Joaquins are not able to leave the train, right? She's still... I don't know what she's doing here anyway. I don't know what she's up to now. Like, very, very mysterious thing. We should go, right? Yeah, if that Rachel woman is there, Joaquin will also show up. Huh, not as many people are staying behind as I expected. Then let me explain the test assignment to you. At the name hunt station, which is coming up next, your task is to steal the name of someone named Kaiser. What? Kaiser? Do you mean the name hunter? Do you know him, Sachi? Of course. Then Kaiser, the name hunter, is one of the 3 strongest D-class, like me. What? One of the 3 strongest D-class? That's right, but he may be one of the strongest of the D-class. as I am, but he's been ruling over that place for over 1,000 years. He's on a whole different level. He's notorious for stealing the names of people who arrive at the name station. So he's another one of the top 3 strongest. Okay, but my honest opinion about him already. Anybody who stays on a, relatively speaking, low-ranking place, like floor 39. I mean, obviously, floor 39 is considerably higher than floor 2, where we stayed the entirety of season 1. But he stayed thousands of years on the same floor, not thinking about climbing again or anything. He's just living casually as one of the strongest D-class regulars, just staying there, because he's one of the strongest. But if he continues to climb, if he goes into the C-class, he's probably just average, so he's not going to go higher. He's just, what do they call it? A frosh at the bottom of a well, or a big fish in a small pond, something like that. He steals names? Yeah, the name hunt station. At that station, whoever wins in battle can steal the name of the loser. Whoever loses their name can't use their own name for the rest of their lives. On the other hand, the winning person can steal everything that person owns, including their name. It's a special rule applied only in the name hunt station. The 10 families are no exception either. So if somebody defeats Run, are they now a child of the Kun family? Does that make sense? If they defeat Bum, are they now an irregular? That's not how the world works. Kaiser is a veteran warlord who has never had his name stolen over 1,000 of years at the same station, at the name's hunt station. But to you guys, he's the toughest opponent there is. You have to steal the Kaiser's name during the 2 days that the train is stopped at the next station. If you succeed, you will pass the test. But you had better be careful. He's an all-powerful ruler who has occupied that place for over 1,000 years, and the station will be crawling with his subordinates. Kaiser staying at the station, I mean. Okay, got it. So if you let your guard down, you could end up losing both your names and your ticket, as well as getting stranded on the station. So the next station is just a few days away. We really don't get much time to rest. Why does Kaiser, okay, Rak kind of looks like a mascot character at this point only. He's only there to be the mascot. Kaiser, I hope that guy isn't a psycho like Koakin. Things are getting tough lately. But doesn't it seem like we're forgetting something, Kun? Huh? What do you mean, Bum? It feels like there was something I definitely had to visit. Ah, the right boss. Why are you so late, boy? So he really forgot about the rice pot? The one thing that would have led to him powering up even more, and he just forgot about it. Neyman Station. I thought we had finally entered the station. Who are you, giants? So it's you, the member of the Kun family who just arrived. Where's Beta, by the way? Isn't Beta a part of their team? Even though this arc at first is a bit slow and repetitive, but for it's one of my favorites in season 2. Okay, so high expectations, I guess. Give me your name, kid. Where the hell is Beta? The rice pots. There was definitely a place like that, a place with a guardian named Revolution or something. Well, this is tough. I understand you promised to go back there, but we're almost at the next station, and making our way back there is... I can do it. What? I can make it there. I can just feel it. I don't know if I'll make it on time, but I think I have to keep my promises. Are you really going alone, Bum? Yes, I can't be late. I should be fine on my own. Well, see you later. I'll be back before we get off at the next station. Kid? Control yourself, Ron. Yeah, he probably mistook you for someone who looks like you and is named Kid. We just got here, so we should first try resolving things by talking it out. Yo, welcome Rin, welcome back, welcome home. I am no kid. Run. Uh-oh. Hell Train, the Name Hunt Station 2. So electricity, huh? Sorry, but your attack doesn't work on me. Because I am... What is that thing? His body is made of dirt? My name is Hesse. I am Hesse the Dirt Man, one of the 10 bosses at the Name Hunt Station. As you can see, my body is made of dirt. Electricity doesn't pass through dirt. There's grass growing on his body. It only makes me even firmer. Look at this. I'm here, Hesse. These are the names that Hesse has hunted. Although, unfortunately, there still are no names from the 10 families. So far, he has hunted the names of 9 powerful warriors. It's all thanks to the special attributes of my body. Most attacks don't work on my body made of dirt. Fire, lightning, every type of attack is useless against me. My least favorite hell trainer. That's very... New filter. Yo, yeah, we changed it to a black filter and put Calcifer in the middle. It's very interesting that Violent said it's one of his favorite Season 2 arcs, and you say it's one of your least favorite Season 2 arcs. Hold on. What do you mean? What on earth do you mean by hunting names? Huh? Don't you guys know about anything about this station? What on earth does your team Light Soul Bearer do? Is she just decoration? Mind your own business! I'm on strike right now because I haven't got paid. Shut up if you're not going to pay me. These guys are ridiculous. Chigrinsky, tell them about the station. Yes, sir, Hesse. I'll tell you about the Name Hunt Station. The name of the station is the Name Hunt Station. As the name implies, it's the Name Hunt Station, a place where you are allowed to hunt names. This is the Name Hunt Station. It's a place created to commemorate the bet between the 10 family lords and the natives here, in which they put their names on the line. This is the Name Hunt Station. In this place, you can steal each other's name. That's why it's called the Name Hunt Station. Those who lose their name in the Name Hunt Station cannot use it until they reclaim it. And those who steal their name can take away everything that they have. That's what the Name Hunt Station is for. Those who have had their names stolen in the Name Hunt Station become the unnamed, and have to stay on the Name Hunt Station forever. The unnamed are staying right behind there, we're standing. Right now, they cannot leave the place until they reclaim their names in the Name Hunt Station. The names, those with names in the Name Hunt Station, are staying in the building behind there in the Name Hunt Station. Those with the most names are called the 10 bosses in the Name Hunt Station. And the greatest of the 10 bosses in the Name Hunt Station is Kaiser. I just passed this arc like a monster. FOD is my favorite arc overall. FOD is something I am not in. No, it's in my third place after FOD and HF. Those are still 2 arcs. FOD and HF are 2 arcs in the Hell Train arc that I still haven't seen, right? Kaiser? He's the commander of the station. He is a true warrior who has not lost his name in the Name Hunt Station in 1,000 years. He only shows himself at the festival field when a train arrives in the Name Hunt Station. Don't even think about defeating him. Not a single warrior has defeated him in the last 1,000 years. Huh? Well done. You're better than my own team's Lighthouse Bearer. Shut up. Pay me first. Do you get it now, kids? Come on now. Hand over your name. This is the Name Hunt Station. I want a name from the 10 families like the other 10 bosses. Floor of Death. Okay. But I still don't understand. What? I mean, I'm not exactly very attached to my name, but I just don't understand the reason for stealing other people's names. What's the cause behind all this? Do you not like your own name? Stealing other people's names to live their lives? What meaning could something like that possibly have? Why would you have to steal other people's names in order to feel satisfied? Run, you're bringing out the lightning pill? It's just so pathetic, I can't stand it. I don't care how many names you've stolen, but I won't give you mine. No name will ever suit someone who doesn't even value his own name. He's fast. I cannot allow that, you idiots. Whack, swoosh. So fast. Oh, that looks like Yamcha using the spirit ball. I told you that lightning doesn't work. You're so stubborn you can't just ignore reality like this. He's completely unharmed. How could he absorb Run's lightning pill attack like that? This is such a pain. It looks like he's trying to get Run to keep attacking. What? I think the Lighthouse Bearer knows something about Run. They must have figured out that his endurance is weak compared to his power. Nya. All I have to do is stand here and wait until he tires himself out. Easy. Keep attacking, kid. How much longer are you going to call me kid? Nyeh. Try as hard as you want, see? You couldn't even make scratch on my body made of dirt. Isn't this dangerous? We have to help him. No, let's just wait a bit longer. Since he lost to that gray guy in Trace City, he hasn't said anything. But I think he's really trained hard. Huh? Training? Gray guy? Gray guy. Does he mean Muntari? I think he means Muntari, the guy who died. Training? That's right. I've seen him training alone at night. He's been working really hard for quite a long time. What? You mean that lazy bum? I can't believe it. Well, he's probably thought a lot about those previous defeats. That really didn't damage you at all. Alright, I guess I'll get to try it out on you. The power of this skill. What? What skill? I thought out the theory, but it took about 2 days for it to actually manifest. What is this flow of Shinsu? But even after I manifested it, I didn't have anyone to use it against. But I feel like you will be an excellent test subject to try this out on. Until now, my skill has been to focus all of my Shinsu and fire it in one bang. But with this skill, I keep gathering Shinsu for several bangs. The bang keeps getting bigger and bigger until I can fire the maximum amount of Shinsu in it. It's harder to control than before, but it lets me gather as much Shinsu as I possibly can. Well, to put it simply, it's basically an enlarged version of my previous skills. Machete-style Shinsu manipulation skill. Grand Electrica Pearl. I feel like it should have been Grand Electrica Perla, because Electrica Pearl sounds worse than Electrica Perla. This is a huge size of Shinsu. It's dangerous. You may be made of dirt, but there must be a limit to how much Shinsu you can withstand, right? Then just try to resist this, if you can withstand this attack. I won't mind giving you my name. Don't be ridiculous, kid. This is Machete-style Lightning Spear. Grant a massive sword of light, Espada de la Luz. It's too big! I have a problem with the size comparison. Like, how big is it? It's big, but like, how big? Whew. Looks like my name was too much for you to handle. That kid defeated Hesse. He's terrifying. What are you talking about? I'm going to get that kid's name. The next boss will appear soon. He just got stronger. This will get interesting. Namehan Station, Grand Gallery. Yes, there are 5 new regulars who just entered the station. One of them is supposedly from the Kun family. Hesse just tried to steal his name, but lost. What would you like to do, Lord Kaiser? Is that a mask? It has to be a mask, right? It kind of looks like his actual eye, but I mean, it would make sense. There are many different races, so it could be something as well. Maybe it's just golden makeup on his black skin. Lord Kaiser. One of the 10 bosses. Shadow Girl Alphine. Did we hear that name before? Did we hear the name Alphine before? Or am I having some placebo effect of remembering it from a different series? Neyman Station Grand Gallery. Just relax, Alphine. At least 2 more days are left before the train arrives. Be patient. Oh yeah, it's for sure a mask. It's for sure a mask. And Kaiser is a woman, okay. Or at least it looks like dressed a bit leading into the female side. Besides, the name of anyone who enters here is mine. The train, a hidden room. So you've come, child. You're very late. Sorry, a lot has happened along the way. Actually, I have to get off at the station in 2 days again, so there's not much time left. What? Is that all the time you have again? What on earth are you up to? Sorry, still, I just felt like I should at least tell you. You leave me no choice. Once again, we'll make the best out of this crash course. Ah! Bim. But child, Something about you seems a bit different. I think you might have confused it with Arlen. You know, if I remember correctly, Undertale there's an Alphys character in Undertale. In Inazuma 11, there's a school named Alpine. I don't know, maybe it's a combination of different things that I'm remembering and mixing it up. Yeah, in the last battle I obtained the power of those who died unfairly. The power of those who died unfairly? You mean the power of friendship? Yes, it was a very strong and terrifying power. Even after receiving such terrifying power, you appear to be completely fine. It is strange for that to Is it strange for that to happen? Well, it's probably not normal, since not everyone can accept more power permitted than what their own personal limits. But you accepted it as if it were normal, nothing. Unlike the countless people with fixed limits in the tower, you are special and infinite. Those people have brought changes to the tower. Zahard and the leaders of the 10 families, Oleg Mazino, and you. I've never once thought I was special. Yet it's also where you're wrong, Bum. You're pretty much just stupid. Is that so? You're still quite unaware of yourself. Am I? Yes, you are. You must realize what an important person you are in the tower. And I hope you will change this tower with which those kids have ruined. What? Those kids? Come back again, and this time bring your true self with you. Bubble, bubble, bubble. You! Wait, you're back again? You're alive! Heh, you surely are a glib talker, for someone who tried to get rid of me. With that terrible guy. I'm sorry. Anyway, I survived. As I was about to be swallowed up, a huge number of vengeful spirits entered you. Vengeful spirits? That's right, it was a great number of souls. I was worried about whether you would be able to handle it, but you absorbed that light at a tremendous speed, without even the slightest hint of mercy. You devoured all of those souls. I devoured them? That light was the souls of the people killed by Joaquin. Neyman Station. Is this the right way? You're dead if you lead us into some weird place. Of course. Why would I deceive you, Kunran? You absolutely need this floating island in order to move around the Hunt Station, the name Hunt Station. Since only a named lighthouse bearer can operate it, the no-named cannot move between the various areas. But don't worry, as a floating island driver, I'm second to none. From now on, I'll take care of moving you guys around here. He sure changed his attitude quickly. As asked for scale, Path was wide enough for their whole team to walk freely and fight with the teddy bears, and Run's attack completely destroyed the Path. People on the Path looked like dots. So it's... Path is like... If we use metric system, it's like... Is it like 50 meters wide? Like, it's hard to calculate. We could calculate that if we look at like the size of the character, then think about how wide one of those characters is, and then multiply it by how many next to each other would fill out the entire path. But nobody probably worked that out. And then, if you work out how broad that path is and how long the path is, we then could see how much destruction Run did on the path, and with the exact determination of that destruction, we could determine by how many kilotons of TNT Run just performed an attack. And then we are in the death battle territory. We're here. This is where the no-named live. It just looks like a regular apartment building. There are 6 no-named sharing each room. Food and lodging are provided by the building, but they can never leave this place until they reclaim their names. By never leaving this place, do you mean that they have to stay here for the rest of their lives? Yes, unless they reclaim their names or steal someone else's, they are not allowed to leave this place. Plus, they must absolutely not use the names that were stolen from them within the tower. This is a scary place. Is that like a rule made by the administrator of this floor? Because it seems kind of weird. Is it like, if this is only something made by the climbers, it feels weird that it's like it's an actual thing. That's why many regulars avoid coming to the station. This place gives me the creeps. But on weeks when a train comes in, many people lose their names when they enter here, and then they end up trapped here. You guys are very lucky. And I'll tell you about how to steal other people's names. I don't need to know that. Stealing names is simple. After you subdue your opponent and touch your hand to their back, maintain contact with their back for 10 seconds after a message. Then maintain contact with their back for 10 seconds after a message appears saying that name stealing is beginning, and then you can steal it. Of course, it also doesn't matter if you just destroy your opponent's life like you did back there. Once you do that, a scroll with the stolen name written on it will be automatically generated. This scroll contains the names that you have stolen as well as a list of your servants. Servants? What are those? 20 meter wide and like 200 meter long at the first glance, to me at least. Tower of God, tower scaling. Not even power scaling, it's tower scaling. Servants refer to those who are ruled by the name. The named may grant a name that they have stolen to a no-named. In return for being granted a name, the no-named must serve the name who gave their name as their master. Those who have become servants may never refuse their master. May never refuse an order from their master. So like slaves. Servants who become named like this may also create their own servants. It's like a chain. Of course, at the top of the pyramid are the 10 bosses and Kaiser. Wait, then isn't it basically a pyramid slavery scheme? That's correct. The named in this land enjoy power, no less than that of rankers. That's why they never want to leave this place. Besides, the system of subordination is valid in any region outside the station. So be careful. In this land, your name is your life and your everything. The more I hear about this place, the more it freaks me out. What the... An observer? It's targeting us. There's going to be an attack from a spear bearer or Shinsu. Everyone run! I have no strength for my legs. Run! Damn it, this idiot. You're such a nuisance. Shasha, what's their location? I'm searching now. I found it. It's an observer. Dan? Okay, leave it to me. So we're here in a single leap? That goddamn scout dude. He's so fast. Where's the wave controller? I'm searching for right now. There's people that did the math for TOG attacks somewhere in the wiki or Reddit. Insane work. So I'm wondering, the Dan I'm seeing right now, is he weaker compared to the Dan before he got injured by Rachel? Was Dan faster and stronger before the Rachel incident? Or did he already surpass his old power? I found him. It's targeting again. Good, you're a fast worker. Swish! Hey, why did you attack us all of a sudden? Name, my name, give it back, my name. Are you alright? Yeah, he's dead. Those guys, the no-named? 3 bunks, they're stronger than I thought. Looks like there are a lot of people watching us. Let's evacuate to the lodging. The no-named are going to rush over here. Okay, lead the way. Whatever. Like, is Run getting, is Run like Denki from My Hero Academia, where he always gets demotivated or more stupid and less caring after he uses a lightning pill? I also like that Xiaxia is just too lazy to walk and she's just using her light thing to, like, float around. Residents of the No-Named. Whew! Compared to the outside, this place is like heaven. It's way better than I thought. There's lots of food too. Dan, are your legs alright? I'm fine. They're just a bit stiff. You look like I'm about to collapse any minute now? Yeah, well, you shouldn't have used the lightning pill, dummy. What a relief that we made it here safely. Some water. Fighting one another is forbidden in this building. We're safe as long as we don't head back outside. Of course, it would be a different story if the 10 bosses entered here. I would never, ever drink the water that this guy is bringing me. 1, 2, 3. There's the 4 people, and he's bringing 4 glasses of water. So he doesn't have a glass of water for himself. So is he like drugging them, putting them on sleep so that he can just carry them or steal their names, carry them to Kaiser or something? I feel like he's scheming something. How are betrayals and all that? You've been talking about these 10 bosses. Who the heck are they? Are they some kind of girl band? It refers to the 10 named to have the most names here. They are also servants of Kaiser, so you should call them Kaiser's faithful subordinates. If you gather all of their names, you can face off against Kaiser at the festival. Although not a single person has managed to do that in the last 1000 years, since it's so hard to do. The team that recently entered this year stirred up quite a storm by hunting down 3 of the 10 bosses in a row. Hunting them? Yes, from what I've heard, their team has a swordsman of extraordinary capabilities, and a monstrous lizard. Now that you have one name of the 10 bosses, you could end up being a target, since they clearly seem to be after Kaiser. I didn't like the sound of that. I'm kind of scared of that monstrous lizard. Yeah, we have to get on the train. After laying low here for a while, we'll just leave when the train arrives. I refuse to get stuck in a place like this. Then you should just hurry up and hand over the name of the 10 bosses to someone. They will certainly come after you since you have one of the names. Well, even if it was me, I might just gratefully accept it if you were to offer it. It'll only make trouble if I keep it, I don't care. Oh, I feel sleepy for no reason. For some reason. Maybe we've been resting too much. I'm feeling kinda drowsy too. Yeah, all of a sudden... Yeah, who would have guessed? You get stronger as you climb, so even if he's faster than before, the injury is still a problem. It's like if power with health relax is 100 plus 50 from growth, but injured relax is 20 plus 50 in simple terms. Okay. So even if he's stronger than before, it's because he grew more, but he's still, like, he will never get to his full capabilities again. I mean, he could just... Maybe there are just some people with good Shinsu healing abilities that can heal him. And Run, Shasha, Novik, and Dan just fucking stupid? Are they literally stupid? Like, why would they accept the drinks of a random character they just met who belonged to one of the 10 bosses just before they met him and then randomly switched over sides to them? So he already betrayed the trust of the 10 bosses and then he's with them. Why the hell would they trust him? This just feels like Seal wants to put some sort of problem into the story because there's no way those characters would trust him. He just wants to somehow put a problem where there should be no problem, that those guys are getting captured. But he said you can't do anything in the room. What the fuck? No fair. What? He lied? How? How dare he lie? I don't know, it just seems stupid to me. It seems really, really stupid that that they easily fell for this thing. Idiots. I've gave them a powerful narcotic. I didn't think they'd fall for it this easily. Fighting is forbidden in the hallways or in public, but not in the rooms. Did you really think that you could just walk out of here unharmed with the name of the 10 bosses? You still don't understand the true terror of this place. You all are my servants now. I am now going to use your power to become one of the 10 bosses. I will make everyone who looked down on me bow before me. And in the end, I will reclaim my true name. Chigrinsky, Regular has made contact with the body of Shasha Regular. I can't wait. Name stealing will now begin. 1. When you wake up, I will get to see you call me master. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What should I make them do first? Should I make them bark like a dog like Hesse did to me? Or should I make them lick my feet clean? Or should I make them dance naked? 8, 9. Or you should have them get rid of your dead body. Yeah, so they needed to be saved by huts. Completely unnecessary. I feel like this part is stupid. This is something that in Tower of God I would really call stupid. And he's really creepy, especially because he started with Shasha and it's like, should I make her lick my feet? I mean, he's saying they, like everybody, but he's starting with Shasha. So it feels like he's especially after that one girl. Even if she's not looking bad, like, very creepy dude. Since I'm not into touching corpses of perverted freaks like you. Now we are officially 50% into Tower of God. I came by to check on them. I knew something was going on. Who's he? One of the 10 bosses' minions? Yeah. Man, he really got torn up. When did you get over there, Beta? You're awake. Long time no see. Looks like sleeping pills don't work on the Kun family. Can you help me clean this up? Ugh, my head is still numb. I never thought he would drug the water with sleeping pills. Yeah, who would have thought? Looks like we let our guard down too much because he seemed weak. I really don't like this. This is a very bad scenario that this just happened. If Hats and the others arrived, they could have also just arrived when those were casually sitting there after defeating the turkey head. Like, there was no reason for any of this. This panel looks kind of sus. I don't know why this panel looks kind of sus. I don't know, it looks like Bran is sitting here and suddenly there's like a bulge appearing somewhere. It's a good thing we hurried over here. I figured something might happen now that you've killed one of the 10 bosses. You shouldn't think about staying here and living in the comfort. You shouldn't think about staying here and living in comfort now that you have the name of one of the 10 bosses. I'm so ashamed. This was because of my own carelessness. I should have been more wary with AA not being here. Rest in peace. I can't deny any criticism that you may say. Don't blame yourself too much. Being suspicious of everyone like Kun can get tiring too. Are the guys on the train right now? Yeah, looks like only we ended up arriving at the station on our own. Just wait a bit longer and you'll see them. Oh, I also wanted to ask, this chapter length, are season 3 or in general, are chapters still getting longer, or am I already at a similar length of chapters? Or are they at a similar length as season 3? So they're still going to get longer, okay. Your team hasn't changed either. But what are you guys doing here? Yeah, it would also surprise me if you liked Revolution Roads more than this arc. Revolution Road is like sucky. Well, something rather complicated came up. To our princess, I mean. What is that? From the ceiling? It's my girl! It's my girl! Looking good as ever. A person! Going on with Bong Bong. Get her! And the stylish boots. She's running upwards. It is the Hell Train arc. Namehunt Station. Oh, NHS Namehunt Station, yes. There she is, your waifu. It is, Train City is for sure a Hell Train arc. It literally is the Hell Train arc. How dare you try to grab a lady's ankle without permission? Catch Snorlax instead. Damn, Pokemon reference once again. There she is. I don't like those knee socks. I'm not a fan of knee socks. You, one of the 10 bosses, Marta, the octopus woman. Are you one of the boss hunters who appeared recently? The boss hunters? Is that the cheesy name people are calling us? This is all because of the anachronistic little game of yours where you keep playing 10 bosses or whatever. Anachronistic. I don't know that word. Anachronistic. You say that something is anachronistic when you think that it's out of date or old-fashioned. So is Endorsey with that also saying, see, if she calls the 10 bosses and their whole sub-servant system, like outdated, is she also, is that your own fake version of the 10 families? Is she calling the 10 families outdated and a bad system? And what's with this, octopus woman? That's just gross. How dare you mock Lady Marta? She has the most servants among the 10 bosses. Shut up. This is hideous, sucking up to a monstrous woman dressed like that in the same uniform just to get some stupid name. You know, if she were a real woman, that alone should have let her turn men into slaves. But your master's level is just so low. So bring it on, you smelly baldies. They're not bald! None of them are bald! Once I make an air hole in each of your foreheads, then you'll realize who you should really be serving. If you want, come at me. I'll head over there. Ugh. Swing, swing, swing! Just killing them, all of them casually. Oh, she also reveals her inventory. Crap, get her! And now she's using her fists. Something happened to the wild princess? Yeah, going up the Tower of Anak is becoming more and more of a problem. As you may already know, Anak is not Zahar's legitimate princess. To Zahar, she's more of a pain in the neck. Her identity was revealed to a guy named Lopo Biaren on the floor of tests. It looks like the Lopobia family has properly begun to raise this as an issue. The Zahar family doesn't appear to be interfering yet, because it's a matter among the regulars, but it's clear that they're not pleased with Endorsi for helping Anak. Ultimately, the Prince of Zahar is a competitive system. It's difficult just to get chosen alone, but afterwards you have to survive in a competition against the other princesses. Which means that climbing the Tower of Anak right now is a serious disadvantage to Endorsi. Plus, from D rank, 2 twin princesses have formed a team and are climbing the tower together right now. The strongest amongst the top three in D rank, Lilial and Shilial Jahad. The strongest amongst the top 3. So this doesn't make sense. Sachi Faker, one of the top 3 in D rank. Kaiser, one of the top 3 in D rank. Lilial and Shilial Jahad, one of the top 3 in D rank. So, you know, I was not very good at math in school. But 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 4. So how are they the top 3 if there are 4 people? The problem is that they're from that problematic Lopobia family. They're obviously trying to stop their competitor Endorsi at all costs and rise to C rank. The story related to Anak would be something they would prey on. Why is Anak playing with her feet and then Shibisu's face and Shibisu just accepted? They count as 1 since top 3 strongest is just a title name that people of D rank calling them. But it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Why not just call it the top 4? The elite 4, if so to say. Well, since she's already a princess, it wouldn't be easy to strip her of the authority. But if this Lopobia family takes action, I don't know about Endorsi, but it could be difficult to guarantee survival for Anak or ourselves. Then we were connected by Lilia Jahad. She proposed a game to Endorsi. If we go to the name hunt station and take away Kaiser's name, the Lopobia family would never interfere with Anak again, and they would even hand over the life of Lopobia Ren. What? A ranker's life? They were absurd conditions. I figured they must be up to something. I definitely told her not to do it, although she is my mother's enemy. I'm not stupid enough to fall into such an obvious trap. I guess because they are always together and twins, probably? Yes, but saying that twins are one person is also weird. I don't know. Unless there's a reveal that the twins are actually one person, but then it would be like, that should be a mystery, right? If they call them top 3, then it's not a mystery that the twins are actually one person just split into 2 people, similar to Hoaki. But Endorsi agreed to it, that's why we're at the station. I clearly opposed to this, I can't stand how she pretends like this is for me. We're only here because the train happened to be pulling in on the same day. Alright, I get it. Anyway, we found out something shocking while we were investigating the station. A secret, hidden on the station. What? You're the last one left now, Marta the octopus woman. Surrounding yourself with all of these idiots doesn't help. These pathetic men that you've gathered around you are completely useless. Does this make you happy? Cleaning up the mess for those in power and having people treating you like a queen? What? I know your secrets. The station is a very famous regulars disposal facility among the families. Bring me the Kaiser's name is like an open secret passcode among certain families. They offer that kind of condition when they want to get rid of a regular that they don't like. There isn't a single regular so far who had come here and completed this mission. Once they come here, they end up having their name stolen and becoming no-named or one of your servants, since this place has its own legal system of slavery. No one says anything about it, and rankers can't interfere since it's a station. So saying that they'll give you something if you bring them Kaiser's name is just an empty lie. It's a promise which they have no intention of keeping. What's amusing is that you guys are siding up with them. You guys get huge sums of ransom money from the 10 families when one of their children wanders in here by accident. The fact that you guys are still alive even after demanding such a thing from the 10 families means that they feel a need to have you around. As filthy hounds who dispose of a few pesky regulars for them. That's enough! Anyway, bad guys always let their hands take over when they can't think of anything to say. Does it make you happy being treated like a queen here? I'm the octopus woman. Stabbing my throat isn't enough to kill me. This fiend is tough. Uba. I wouldn't be able to strangle you to death with my power. However, I can steal your name. How do you think I became one of the 10 bosses here? I may be weaker than the other bosses, but with these tentacles, I can steal... Get your filthy feet off me. There. 10% output. Disgusting! Sorry. Right now, I don't have a name to give you, even if I wanted to. Are there 5 of them left now? So, we found out that the people in power conspired to legally imprison regulars here who they dislike. And you guys also ended up coming here because you fell for the princess's scheme. So is that why you're planning on slaying the 10 bosses and stealing Kaiser's name? Well, ultimately it would be all be okay if you could just steal Kaiser's name, but it won't be easy. I'm not sure about the others, but 2 or 3 of the 10 bosses are really powerful. And then there's this Kaiser guy. Kaiser's real name, unknown. Date of birth, also unknown. He probably settled here intentionally on the orders of someone. His abilities go without saying, since he's been acting as the ruler here without having his name stolen for over 1,000 years. Someone released that monster on the station with a clear purpose. My sleep mode, Laura, unbothered by anything. Yeah, Laura. An even less important character than Drak, but for some reason, some people still like Laura. We didn't take him seriously at first, but actually when we first arrived here, he invited Endorsey to his residence. What? Surprisingly, Kaiser proposed a duel with Endorsey. Endorsey accepted the proposal, of course, since the name Zahard can't be stolen even on the station. Endorsey bet her real name on the duel. So whatever her real name is, I don't know if we ever learned her real name, like, because Yuri is from the Ha family, so she's Yuri Ha Zahard. So Endorsey should also be Endorsey something Zahard, right? The result may be hard for you guys to believe, but she lost. What? The Heart Princess lost? Correct, so right now... Aww, when is Bam going to get here? She's lost her name to Kaiser. Emergency foods, clothes, fruits, essential vitamins, and first aid medicine. The next day on the train. Will this be enough? Blue Turtle, put these bananas in there too. Forget it. Just forget it. Just finish them today before you go to sleep. I don't have room to take anything perishable to the next station. These are a great kind of food. Ruck is so obsessed with bananas, and I already see that the anime is going to continue the whole chocolate thing. When will Bam get back? Once tonight is over, we'll be at the next station. We have 2 days at most to complete the Kaiser quest. He's not going to miss the train, is he? Bam has been kind of strange lately. Sometimes it's like he's living in a completely different world. Maybe the revolution thing is more dangerous than I thought. Maybe I really should have stopped him from doing that. Bam, you're back! Huh? Bam, what's with that face? Did something happen? It's nothing. I'm just a bit tired, that's all. Bam? Let's get some sleep. Tomorrow we have to steal the Kaiser guy's name at the station. I'm tired. Bam! So something did happen. Whenever a character is playing the mysterious game like this, then obviously something happens. Obviously something happens. Bow, 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 bow. And Rock is sleeping on the ground, just like a pet. Nah, he just tired, he just told you. Yeah, and he sucks. Literally, Laura is probably one of my least favorite characters in this entire story. Devoured all of those souls. Oh no, I killed dead people. In season 1 it was said, when you select as a regular, you can use the name you want. So Endorsey is not her real name. Slimmerhorn Nag's name is probably to make a point to Zahar's family. Yeah, well, obviously her mother didn't name her Anak. So Endorsey is not her real name? I just thought, like, she didn't offer the name Endorsey Zahar, but like the Endorsey, whatever part of the 10th grade family she's named. French. Tower of God, the Hell Train, the Name Hunt Station. The following day, Hell Train. Did you all sleep well, regulars? Today is finally the day you arrive at the Name Hunt Station. But doesn't it seem like we're missing some people, Evan? Yeah. I'm sure there were more people than us before. I'm going to borrow those two for a while. Two people took the FUG with the white heavenly mirror and left. And Candy said she would stay behind with the clone. And those guys look like they're having some kind of problem. What? You're not going with Viol? I'm not. We're not getting off at the station. We're going to stay on the train. And we're going to hunt down Kasano on the train. Suddenly Kasano is written with a K. Remember, she was adopted, so so who knows what her name was before that. Depends if she even had a name before she was adopted by the 10th grade family where she belongs to. But those guys said they're going to the floor of hell. How are you going to find and catch them without any information at all? It's the fact that those guys are on the train anyway. I have a plan, so just trust me. Well, I think about Horyang, I can't delay this any longer. We're going to find and catch Kasano on our own, no matter what it takes. There's no reason to wait until we get to the floor of hell. Floor of death. If what Hwaryon says that is true, we might manage to save Horyang, but one of our teammates will certainly die if we stay on the train. I don't want to take a path like this. I'm going to find Kasano by any means and get off this train. Yeah, okay. We're not going off the station. I'm not letting anyone die. And Yuhua, you get off here and go to the floor of death with Viol. What? Why just me? You can help Viol. From now on, you're leaving the sweet and sour team and climbing the tower of Viol. Since you're strong, you'll certainly be able to do it. But... Alright, the meeting is over. No one has any objections, right? Kun, Viol, I have something to tell you. Hey, Wangnan. Hey, Wangnan! We've decided not to get off at the station. We're going to stay on a train and find Kasano. Floor of Hell. Ah, that translation is so good. You would think that 282 chapters in, they would have a good translation team. Or at least a consistent translation team. What you're talking about? Those guys aren't just going to show themselves to you. They certainly could if it's just us. Plus, Joaquin must be getting hungry by now. Since they're probably after us too, we could actually lure them out. We just have to capture Kasano and run away. Using yourselves as bait to lure them sounds plausible, but wouldn't it be kind of difficult to capture Kasano with your current fighting power? It would be better to go together. We'll find a way to make it work. We've been a real burden to you guys this whole time. We couldn't even help you out during the battle with Joaquin. I think it would be best if we each go our separate ways here. Plus, I'm worried that we would only get in your way again when you actually reach the floor of death. Alright, I understand. If that's what you want, Wangnan, then I guess we don't have much choice. Bam! It would be best to do as you want. I'm worried about Horyang right now, too, but since we each have things we need to protect, yeah, it actually makes me feel better hearing you say that. Thank you. Well, take care, guys. It will probably be hard to meet again if you guys return from the station. Make sure you bring back Kaiser's name. Will you be okay, Bum? Yeah, the floor of death is such a dangerous place. We can't take everyone here. Yeah, the translation is weird sometimes, but funny enough, still better than other webtoons. When less popular series have 100 times better and consistent translation is what's killing me. Yeah, I don't know, because at this point Tower of God was already quite popular, I would say. It's not, there's a good reason why Tower of God is like called one of the big three of Webtoon, like Tower of God, God of High School, and Noblesse. And actually is the only one still ongoing. So, if you had to compare anything, there is the comparison of Tower of God, God of High School, and Noblesse being the big three from Webtoon. The big three from manga are Illicit, Rebirth, and Hero Killer. Translation is good, but Tower of God. Illicit is great, yeah. Just a Goblin got a pretty good translation team, and it's what, 30 episodes in or so? I mean, is Just a Goblin even Korean? I'm not sure if Just a Goblin is Korean. So if we had to compare the three big webtoons, the three big manga, Tower of God would be One Piece, and then we have Illicit, and then we have God of High School and Noblesse, and we have Bleach and Naruto. So, in my opinion, God of High School would be Naruto, and I have not read Noblesse, but just from like having already put two things into their place, Noblesse would be Bleach. God of High School is Dragon Ball. But Dragon Ball is not part of the big three. I know that God of High School is very similar to Dragon Ball in ways, because both are Journey of the West themed and have Son Goku. But they are... Dragon Ball is not part of the big three. And technically, God of High School is similar to Naruto in a way that it started out normal until you notice that the main character is actually not just a normal guy, but the descendant of a great person, or just a literal ninja Jesus, or literally just Buddha. I've been comparing our God of High School with Naruto is in the discussion of Big Three would make the most sense. The floor of death. Suddenly it's the floor of death. Like, it's the same. It's literally the same chapter, and they're using different names for the thing. Yeah, but Dragon Ball is not part of the big three. Dragon Ball is not part of the big three, so you can't put it in this comparison. Rin, that's basically Naruto as well. And after the time skip into Shippuden, characters got very, very strong quickly, and everything turned weird into Naruto Shippuden as well. I'm not reading right now aloud. My bad for that, because I have a candy in my mouth, and I cannot read while that's in my mouth. So I'm reading quietly. So you guys need to read for yourself for a second. To begin with, the only reason why God of High School is being compared to Dragon Ball is because both have the Sun Wukong themed thing. Besides that, it's there's nothing comparable. I guess. Yuri is just going to take over the place as the fucking train conductor. A moment of silence for the godly translation. Yeah, yeah. And now the moment of silence is being broken again. Because I'm free of the candy again. But just tell me honestly if something happened in Right Post. Hiding that kind of things only poisons you over time. Yeah, Kuhn, how about you live by your own words and actually don't have that many secrets? Because Kuhn, you are literally poisoned as fuck if you would follow these words yourself. Well, the day before Ricebot, I can't believe that light devoured the souls. What the heck is that light? Is that not the true power that the God of Guardians mentioned? It's so unfair, it's so unfair, so unfair! Are these so unfair? Kill Joaquin for us, please avenge us, despise him, but don't forget, the soul sacrificed by Joaquin? Nah, Kun is an honest fella. Nah, Kun lies even more than Rachel. Please, don't let us disappear. Do you understand? Your power is the power to devour everything. You absorb power from others to turn it into your own, and you will only get stronger. Even the resentment of those countless peoples was simply a snack to you. But it's that magnanimity, which embraces everything, magnanimity, not at all the root of your power, it's nothing but merciless gluttony. This tower is governed by the law of the jungle. It's a place where you step over the boundaries of others on your journey to the top. Isn't someone like you who feeds on others a monster perfectly suited to this tower? Okay, so there will be really important characters based. There will be irregulars based on the 7 deadly sins. If Bam is gluttony, Urek probably is pride. And then the question is if Endu is like wrath, and if what other people would be. Love the art in this panel. I think he means secrets that that keep getting into your head. Kun's secrets are just there and doesn't shake him as much as Bam. Nah, Kun is just a control freak. Kun is just a control freak who is like, Bam, you need to tell me everything. Everything you're thinking, I need to know it. Otherwise, I cannot control you. Unlike everyone else who becomes a part of the tower, you destroy the rules. But are your choices always right? Certainly not. You obtain your thorns through the sacrifice of others, and you continue to grow stronger, fueled by the powers of the souls. But you're only wasting that great power on protecting your friends. It's no different from demanding another sacrifice from them. You may be comforting yourself, believing you have kept everything safe so far, but you have only stomped over those who have not been chosen by you. This justice that you dream of is at the very least not within you. Child, the Ricepot's powerful spell, he just broke it by himself? The justice that you dream of is at the very least not within you. I had no idea. Could that power within you have something to do with absorbing the skills of others? The clone kept saying how strange it was too. I'm not sure what the power is or what I am, but now I've started to wonder if I've been using this power without consideration. This power that I can't even begin to comprehend, just to protect the people around me. Of course, if Hwarion's prophecy is true, I'll get to see Wangnan again later, but I think now is the time for me to look over my own answers. I also want to find out too, about my true self. If we go to the floor of death, and if I'm able to find some kind of clue of who I am. I see. So before that you have to get Kaiser's name. Yeah, since I need Yuri's permission to go to the floor of hell. And it's nice and simple. Then let's go. Come back in one piece, bum. Don't push yourself. Honestly, I'm opposed to you going to the floor of death. Yeah, I'll make sure I bring back Kaiser's name. Phew, that stubbornness never changes. Attention to all regulars at the station. The train has just arrived at the Namehan station. Ticketers, regulars, please board the train by tomorrow. Are they here now? Regulars who got off the train. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. The regulars who got off the train are now entering the Namehan station. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Please pay attention to the names of the regulars at the station. Holy sheesh. Holy sheesh. Holy sheesh. And this fact from deeming is why I think Joaquin was more real and right than Bam. HDF! The fucking HDF is coming out now, okay. Okay, SpongeBob, you can disappear now again. But damn! Sheesh! Sheesh! Look at that panel! She thick! She looking good! Rock Ref Razor, Ponsical Iruroe? Is that the pink girl? Are they here now? I think it's, like, I am 100% certain that Siu spent a lot of time drawing the panel. Because that's a very, very important, very important panel. I want to say good looking panel. But important, yes. But if you scroll down just a bit, the proportions from Endorsey changed a lot from this panel to this panel. Oro. Yihua Yeon, from the Yeon family. D-rank top 3 strongest, Sachi Faker. Kun Aguero Agnes from the Kun family. And Jua Viol Grace. What? Jua Viol Grace? Yeah, Pink Snorlax, yeah. Jovial Grace. Isn't he the FUG Slayer candidate who disappeared from the workshop battle? Such a faker from the D-rank top 3 strongest in the 2 of the 10 family. It looks like a hell of a team has arrived. Things are going to be interesting. So the 2 princesses are chilling together with Kaiser. I mean, they also look kind of cute, but one of them has lifeless eyes. Like, the red-haired one has lifeless eyes, and the... Would you call it yellow hair? Or would you call it blonde? Not sure. Not sure which hair color you would call that. 203. Only 28 chapters left. We need to speed up the reading process. What are these teddy bears? Are they here to welcome us to the station or something? One of them got missing eyes. Exactly. She's yellowish blonde. Okay. Those missing eyes. Those very, very scary missing eyes. By the way, Kun, just now, my name was... Yeah, I heard it too. They said Jovial Grace. That's strange. That name was definitely deleted after the workshop battle. Yeah, I'm registered as the 25th bomb in the pocket as well. There must be someone here who knows your identity. Sachi. The station is managed by regulars, not a supervisor. If someone here knows that you're Viol, it wouldn't matter if they'll tell everyone about it. What are you saying? That someone here knows that Bomb is Viol? Well, that's the most likely explanation, since they're probably just reading out the names that they received from the pockets. I can't believe it's that top secret. How could there be someone like that among the people managing the station? They're cute. They're cute. We'll find out when we get in here. Whatever's going on, there's a greater chance now we're going to draw attention to ourselves. We had better move quickly. You're right. Put us down! Hey, run. Damn, she's climbing onto run. Things are getting serious over there. How can you be sleeping when the train just arrived? Viola's here. We need to get our plan started. Alright, I'm coming. Are they really going to follow through this ridiculous plan? No named area studio. Well done. Making the announcement for centuries has really paid off. You can read off the names without the slightest tremble in your voice, even when your life is on the line. So Anak told them to say fucking Jovial Grace instead of Bomb? What on earth do you want? The regular who just arrived is registered as a 25th Bomb. Why on earth would you make me change his name? It's alright, he's always had 2 names. What? Anyways, unless you want a hole in your head, you had better make the announcement as I say from now on. Jovial Grace, the FUG Slayer candidate, has arrived to free the station from Kaiser. What? All no-names who wish to reclaim their names, please open the doors and come outside. Join Jovial Grace's revolution. Talking about the revolution, I really dislike the character, but where the fuck is he? Is he still with Shibisu's team? Or did he disappear completely? Be careful, everyone. We won't be able to cross if we destroy the roads. Alright. I'll hold them in the air. We'll finish them off in one shot. Fuck off, Ren. I want a serious answer, please. Alligator spear. I know. Oh no, it's Kun screaming. Alligator spear. Alligator spear. I thought like this was Ruck naming his own attack. Mad shock. Wow, we cleared them all away. There's a small path now. Hold on, guys. Aren't you getting a bit overexcited? Huh? Did she change clothes? She didn't wear those clothes the entire time, right? I like the red stockings. Really fits her. The station is more dangerous than you think. Well, I've done some research on my way here. As you said, it really is a frightening place. The Neyman Station, an unusual station with a very clear system of governance, centered around Kaiser, their leader. Kaiser and the 10 bosses maintain a grip of power and rule over a named and no-named beneath them. Named refers to anyone of a name. No-named are people who came here and got their names stolen. They can never leave here until their names is reclaimed. This is completely unnecessary. This here is completely unnecessary. We already learned that information like 2 or 3 chapters ago. So why are we now learning it again? I know that Bomb's team didn't learn it, but they could just put that information off screen. There's no need to show us that again. Characters change their clothes every arc or more. Yeah, but this time, I just right now I just noticed that Hwarien is wearing different clothes. The 10 bosses. They probably named themselves after the 10 families. They're basically the ruling class of this place. They're all faithful servants of Kaiser. The problem is that we have to steal every name of these 10 bosses before we can challenge Kaiser. We have to steal them all? Correct. If we don't get the names of all the 10 bosses by tomorrow, we can fight Kaiser. Basically, we really have to run around the station and gather the names of all the 10 bosses before tomorrow. If there's anyone other than us who's trying to gather the names of the 10 bosses and go after Kaiser, we won't be able to avoid competing with them. Looks dangerous. Hey, you guys are here! Shasha? Shasha? Yo! I'm so relieved that you got here safely. You know, I want to do something, even if that's taking time off my reading thing. Even if it's making me read longer in the future, I want to do something. If I was on Twitch, I could make point system with the affiliate bullshit, but we're on YouTube because YouTube is better than Twitch because Twitch is dying. Where the fuck is this? LMNOP There she is. She's so pixelated. I would need a better resolution of her picture. I mean, even if she's pixelated, I can make can put a small Rachel. Ew. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I guess it's only on audio only from here on. But you mean, would you look at Rachel? It's almost like she was beheaded. It's almost like she was beheaded. You can even go, wait, give me 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Lovely. the proportions are not about right. She needs to be bigger. Like, head proportionally, she's still too small. Is this the right head size? It seems to be the right head size. I would need to have her like this. Good thing I'm also 2D. Good thing I'm also 2D. If only I was, if only I could turn myself around. Like if I was 2D, 3D. I can slightly turn my head to the side. POV, me with my lovely driver. But this fan art is really good. I just randomly searched for Endorsey Tower of God and then made it transparent, but this fan art is incredible. If it is fan art, maybe it's some official art for some of the games. But I really like that. It really looks good. I didn't want that. I am very sorry that you saw her legs that big. I just wanted to make her like this again. Like, this is a similar head size. Should be a bit smaller, I think, like this. I think this is fair. And then we put her here in the corner, like this. And then we turn her off. And then we continue reading! So Lisa, if you got here safely, did you find Rachel? Well, sort of. So you guys came right to the station? Ah, Beta, you're here too? You're happy to see me? Oh, you mean you want me to die? Anyway, we should settle my unpaid wages first. Hand over the money. Do you have to bring up money as soon as we meet? You're going to end up going bald. Shut up, that's the most important thing to me. Have you forgot that I couldn't get paid because you were on the train? I told you, I only work as much as I'm paid. Alright. Thank you. Who is she? Is she one of your companions too? Yeah, you're right. She's with us, but it looks like her team is around here too. I have a balance now. Woohoo! Then could those guys be responsible for the announcement from earlier too? By the way, actually something huge is happening at the station right now. What? And Dorsey lost to Kaiser? Yes, the other guys on the team didn't see the battle for themselves, so they don't know the details either. Anyway, what's certain is that Princess Endorsey lost her name to Kaiser. It's surprising enough that those guys are here. Now you're telling me that this happens? Endorsey. How could Endorsey lose? I can't even imagine it. What? Endorsey's a heart? Wait, you guys know Endorsey's a heart? I'm crazy about her. She's so pretty. Well, who's that pervert Oli over there? Control yourself, mister. I mean, yeah, Bodo is like over 600 years old, but Endorsey is also quite old. I don't know how old, no, we already established Wangnan equals Pyro. We already established Wangnan equals Pyro, because Wangnan is also crazy about, Endorsey. But you know what's funny? This is in-world proof that Endorsey is probably considered more pretty than Yuri, because Bodo didn't have the same reaction when seeing Yuri. She was like, wait a second, that's Yuri Jahad, one of the princesses of the heart? But he didn't want like, whoa, that's Yuri Jahad, she's so pretty, I have a calendar of her in my home. He was just like, that's Yuri. So either it's because Yuri is more known, she's a ranker, and she's more known for her strength and everything, and she's scary because she's like a wild cannon, or it's just that the people prefer Endorsey over Yuri. And I have no idea how old Xiaxia is, but Xiaxia is also a cutie. A gold digger though. Anyway, it looks like she rushed in there by herself, got her name stolen by Kaiser, and then somehow managed to escape using Bong Bong from there. It looks like she avoided becoming a servant for now, since she's a Jahad princess. But once word gets out about this, it's only a matter of time before she loses her rights as a princess. I see, things have gotten serious. We owe them too, after all, so I agreed to help them until the princess steals her name back from Kaiser. You're in no position to be helping others. If the princess becomes a ranker later, I bet she'll give me a special title. I saw this coming. Anyway, that's what happened, so I need your help. Hey, Beta, hurry up and hand it over. Well, actually, we're also going after Kaiser. Here. Would you mind putting this on first, Viol? What is this? Well, it's just a little costume. Hey, Bum, I'm sorry, but could you go back to being Viol for just a little while? What the heck are you doing? It took us forever to get Bomb back. Hold on, Xia. Hey, just put it on. What are you doing, Xia? Literally giving Bomb a wig. Literally giving Bomb a wig. Perfect, it really suits you. Turtle, you really look like Viol. Or wait, I guess you really are the real Viol, right? Wow, Viol, he's the Slayer candidate. He's hating it. He looks like a boy forced to dress up as a girl in hazing. Gee, you look awesome, Mr. Slayer candidate. Hey, Xia, shouldn't you tell us why the heck were you doing this? Ah! Let go, I'll explain everything right now. I'm against illegal hunting. It's so fucking cute. That's such a cute panel. I would like to make this an emote, like the pulling Xia on her hair. Or her bunny ears. But I'm bad at cutting out things. Let me try. Cutouts. Didn't recognize Yuri. She's a high ranker and really a publicly showing so much. She isn't really a publicly showing so much, I guess. But Dorsey is the model for magazines and products for regulars area. I mean, but when they heard the name though, and even if somebody is not a model, they could technically think that person is pretty. But apparently they didn't think it for Yuri. I'm wasting my time with so many things right now. So stupid. I shouldn't do that. I'm not bad at cutting out things. I hate it. I want that bunny picture. I want that. It looks so fucking cute. If I ever get emotes on this channel, I want that. Viol? Is it really him? They have already started gathering. Looks like I won't need an explanation for this. Who are those guys? It's really him, Jovial Grace, the regular from the E-Rank workshop battle. The announcement was true. Enemy? There are so many of them. Jovial Grace. The announcement was true. They keep coming. FUG has really come to save us. Lord Viol! Thank you for coming to save us. What? So what are you guys going to do now? 2 days earlier, the name hunt station. I understand that we have to steal the names of the 10 bosses in Kaiser, but Kaiser seems way too powerful to just rush in there unprepared. No named residents. Well, first I'll tell you about the festival. Kaiser is the absolute ruler of this place. He may be able to designate who he wishes to fight, but until then no one can fight him for his name. However, there's just one chance for you to challenge Kaiser. That's the festival. The rules of the festival are simple. Until midnight tomorrow, before the train leaves, you have to gather the names of all 10 bosses at the station, and arrive at the Grand Gallery and request a fight with Kaiser. If you beat Kaiser in this battle, we steal his name and it's a happy ending for us. Since Endorsi lost, we have been hiding here and quickly hunting the 10 bosses. Whether we win or lose, the important thing is making it to the festival. So there are only 5 bosses left at the station, but there's a problem, this is where a problem came in. We cannot figure out where the rest of the bosses are. In short, they are hiding. There's a reason why no one has won a showdown with him in the last 1000 years. As long as the 10 bosses hide and don't show themselves, there's no way to get to Kaiser. I see, so that's why Kaiser challenged the princess first, since there's no chance of the princess making it to the festival. That's right, if we had known about the festival's ridiculous rules to begin with, we would have given up too. But with Endorsi having had her name stolen, the festival is our only hope right now. The method of luring out the hidden bosses is simple. We'll use the value of your name as bait to bring them out, just like you guys did with Hessler. That's also why we're waiting for the train. Right now there's a regular on the train with an incredible name that is more special than any other regular. Wait, so you're saying? Yeah, we're going to use the name Jovial Grace to lure the remaining bosses and Kaiser out. We've already figured out the broadcasting system here. The names registered in the pocket are sent to the studio, and the studio announces the name favorably befitting of the summer atmosphere. When Bam arrives, we're going to make sure that they read out the name Jewel of Your Grace. So you're going to use your friend's notoriety. But doesn't that plan seem a bit weak to expect the hidden bosses to come out? There's also a chance that that they'll actually hide even more when they hear Viol's name, since they're up against FUG. Sorry, but that's not the case. Huh? What I expect from Viol's name is it's not just about tossing bait to the bosses. You've heard about the governance system here, right? Well, basically it's like a pyramid slavery system that uses names. The countless no-named are faithful to the named in order to get a name. The named are faithful to the 10 bosses in order to keep their names, and the 10 bosses are faithful to Kaiser in order to maintain their status. This is just the third time they explain it in less than 10 chapters. What keeps this ridiculous system running is the helplessness the no-names feel about it. They realize that they cannot leave this place the moment they lose their names. Nobody saves them from the pit, and the only option they have left is to steal someone else's name. So they are being encroached on by the unwanted system. But what if their helplessness can be removed? What if somebody with the power to rebel against the station? What if an outlaw shows up neither from the 10 families nor from the Zaharts and gives them the hope of tearing down the station? And that is Jewel Viol Grace. We're not trying to tempt them out of hiding by using Viol's name as bait. We're trying to threaten the very existence of this station. An announcement for the regulars in the no-named area. Jewel Grace, the Slayer candidate from FUG who has just arrived at the station, has said that he will fight Kaiser and drive him out of this place. And free you all from the station. Anyone who... Yeah, that's repeating. Did you hear that? They said FUG is attacking this place. Really? Shall we go? They said a Slayer candidate has arrived here. Can I really get my name back? I repeat. If the no-name gather around Viol's name and rebel, even the station's powerful system will ultimately collapse. When it does, the 10 bosses and Kaiser himself won't be able to just stand by and watch. They will show up to catch Viol. Lord Viol, Jewel Viol Grace, we aim for that moment. Please slay Kaiser, get my name back for me. All hail FUG, avenge me, kill Kaiser. Isu, is this his plan? Shibisu? Is he calling Shibisu Isu? Like, it's the first time I'm ever hearing the name Isu. Lord Kaiser, the no-named are getting around Jewel Viol Grace. There are rumors spreading that he has come to topple the station. Winning over the no-names, that guy one-upped Kaiser. This Viol guy is smart. Gnawing at your opponent from below is the best way to defeat any enemy. The FPG Slayer candidate has come to uproot the station. What purpose would he do that for? Strange. I have a feeling that this is somehow fabricated. Contact the remaining bosses. Tell them absolutely not to fall for the enemy's provocations, and to keep themselves completely hidden until the festival is finished. And as for Jewel Viol Grace, do not ever lay a finger on him. I will deal with him myself. The 10 bosses. What? He wants me to stay hidden? Yukon, the toxic waste human. The 10 bosses. Can I even walk? I've been here for too long. Underwater Da'an clan. Lulu. The 10 bosses. Variel Vani, the keyman. Very well. The 10 bosses. The genius swordsman Arya Inieta. Another member of the Arya family. Interesting. My apologies to Kaiser, but my body is just itching for a fight. So, is there another one? No. Are these the last remaining ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the woman who was there. In Korean, his name is Shib Lee Su. So for short, Lee Su, and with E-N, Shibisu, Isu for short. Okay. The Toxic Waste Human. Toxic Waste Human battle for Rak. Hopefully Rak's first serious battle. Lulud, Underwater Da'an clan. Water, opposite of fire, the opponent for Yihua. The Keyman. Battle for Kun. Genius Swordsman. Battle for Huts. There are currently not enough characters to distribute the things, but Genius Swordsman would make me think that he is going to fight against Huts. But us having just encountered White, I would think that maybe there's also going to be a battle between the Arya boy and the Arya person and Bam, but who knows? Everyone, I'm confused. First, could you get up and explain? Wait, what do you think you're all doing? Viola's tired since he just got off the train. He needs to rest in order to prepare for his fight with Kaiser. So from now on, please follow the orders of the 4 Lords of FUG. What? 4 Lords? Exactly. These people are Viola's faithful sidekicks. The 4 Lords of FUG. Wait, Hwaryun, Rak, Yikwa, and Sachi? I also like a difference in how they're standing there. Rak, first of all, is being shown as a completely irrelevant side character, having almost no details on his character. Hwaryun with her arms crossed and standing there pretty straight. Meanwhile, Yikwa is like the normal pose you see from a lot of girls, where their hips are slightly outside and their body is slightly tilted. And everybody is standing differently and not in the same direction. Sachi Faker, D-Rank, 3 strongest, the cruel wizard. What about me? The terrifying flame human, Yehua Yeon. Excuse me? Shasha, I'm from the Yeon family. The ultra-precise human GPS, Hwaryun. Rock Ref Racer, a real monster born on a banana farm. What? You're all now the subordinates of these 4 lords, until Viola steals Kaiser's, there is missing an S, name tomorrow. When did you think of those names? You have to fight off the underlings of the 10 bosses and Kaiser in the named area. Know everyone. Usher them into the no-named residence. Whoa! So, Kun is not part of the 4 lords, because Kun is even less relevant than those people. The Hell Train, the Name Hunt Station. You could also think that the 4 named characters are the people fighting, or like the 4 lords that Shasha just created, are the people who are going to fight against the 4 kings. Like Rak against the toxic guy, Yehua against the water person, Sachi against somebody, and Hwaryun as somebody. I don't know. The matchups are not yet clear. But the no-named area is over there. Shut up. Real monster, real monster. Whew. That's all sorted out now. That was tough. Hello, Shasha. What are you doing? You just turned Bum into Viola and created an army. What? The 4 Lords of FUG? Do you really think you can deal with this later? I had no choice. I was just doing it for you guys. What? This is a plan to reclaim the princess' name. If I'd thought endorsing you guys were complete strangers, I wouldn't have helped. Isu asked us. He said that you guys would understand. Plus, it's not our real purpose to make Viol and Kaiser fight. Viol Grace! What now? Viol! Kaiser, that bastard is a complete demon. Please kill that bitch for us. She stole all my friends' names and look what she did to my eye. So Kaiser is a woman, yes. She takes women as slaves and makes men fight each other for the names. And she even kills the ultimate winner. I killed my companions to survive and run away, but my name, those bastards. Please kill them. Those bastards are demons. They're the worst type of humans or monsters that shouldn't even exist. It looks like things are working all according to our plan. But the 10 bosses haven't reacted yet. I haven't heard from the guys I stationed around. Nothing detected on the observers hidden here and there either. Does that mean that the plans didn't work on the 10 bosses? Oh, Vespa is also here. I mean, obviously Vespa is also here, so Birdie should also be here. It's so weird that he's registered as Kun, my love. I'll kill you when I see you. I can see why he would be angry, sorry. Whew, how can he be silent even after we used Viol's name? Well, it's not like I didn't expect this at all, though. Is Kaiser more cautious than we thought? No, probably the opposite. The opposite? Yeah, if the no-name caused a rebellion, not even the 10 bosses will be able to ignore it. From their perspective, Viola is an enemy that they have to get rid of. This is probably that Kaiser is more aggressive than cautious. What? Well, you see, there's a good chance that Kaiser will come after Viola himself. Please kill Kaiser. Avenge my companions. Lord Drew of your grace. Listen, you. That's enough. Kun, we may have come here to get Kaiser, but that's for our sake, certainly not of yours. Telling us how pathetic your story is doesn't do a thing. Got it? You know? Viola is not some kind of god who's going to make your wish come true. So if you really hate Kaiser that much, go deal with her yourself. Yourself! And don't be a nuisance to and bother us. Huh. Have you moved all of the no-name to the residence? Too bad. I wanted them all to see Kaiser having his name stolen before their eyes. Long black hair. Are you a jewel of your grace? I'm glad I found you more easily than I thought. Who are you? Kaiser! What? That's Kaiser? Kaiser has appeared. When they said you were a Slayer candidate, I imagined a large, intimidating man, but you're more of a delicate-looking boy than I thought. Well, I guess the same goes for me as a woman. So why did you suddenly show up and start stirring up trouble at the station, Jew of your grace? I didn't think that a Slayer candidate would be so interested in justice, that he would be interested in helping the poor no-names. What are you after? Shashia, Kaiser has appeared. What? Kaiser has appeared? That's way too fast. That's what you intended. Initiate Plan B. Contact Endorsee. I will ask you again. Why have you come here, Jew of your grace? What is your purpose in suddenly appearing and shaking up the station? I have come to steal your name. Is that so? You too. Kaiser, you've got some nerve showing yourself, you lunatic. I'm going to kill you right away and avenge my dead companions. Die! Huh? My arm! Ah! My leg! My leg! No, my arm. You fool. Have you forgotten the rules of the station? No one in the station can attack Kaiser until they obtain the right to participate in the festival, or Kaiser directly requests a match. Anyone who breaks the rule and attacks shall vanish immediately by the order of the administrator. So the administrator was on Kaiser's side. That's interesting. How could you be so consumed with rage that you even forgot the rule? It's because this is all you are. You never managed to reclaim your name this whole time, no-named. You Kaiser! Kaiser! Vanishing as soon as you attack. What a ridiculous rule. That's right, it is ridiculous. But this rule is also the reason that we have maintained the station until now. If you can't follow the rule, then you should leave. Although, once you enter, you can't leave. But you, Jew of your grace, you need not wait until the festival, since you'll just cause chaos on the station if I leave you alone any longer. By the name Kaiser, I hereby request a match with you. You must now put your name on the line to fight me, Jew of your grace. This is so sudden. It's happening so much more quickly than I expected. Kaiser requested a match. If this FUG Slayer candidate loses his name in a match, it must be the worst humiliation for FUG. It's an attack! Watch out! Shwing! What kind of attack was that? I couldn't see it. It was not Shinsu. Stay out of the fight, Kun family. You have been warned. You will disappear. It's as if an unseen weapon just passed by. An unseen weapon? Does that mean an invisible inventory? Right, it can start to see it through the lighthouse. An inventory that makes all equipped weapons invisible. How could a D rank regular have a high rank item like that? I don't know, higher rank, yeah. A higher rank item. Be careful, Viol. She's using an invisible weapon. What? Yeah, Bam just used your Ultra Instinct once again. Bam, are you okay? I'm fine. I may not be able to see it, but I can unsee it. He's saying Bam. To figure out where it is? Since I can't see her attacks, giving her more chances only works against me. I need to attack. Oh no, just check the Discord. Pyro DM'd me the Dorsey panel and Shash. Yeah, I did. Because I want to save them. Before she does. What is that? What is armor inventory? Movable armor that neutralizes attacks from an enemy. It can also store weapons. It looks like there were seven bonks. I've never seen a D rank regular with having 7. An armor inventory for a D rank? That's an extremely expensive item. How did she get her hands on that? It would be hard even for high rankers to own an invisible inventory and an armor inventory. That damn Kaiser. She's the lord of items. She would have had to rob the treasure house of the families to get something like those. but I don't think anyone except me would be crazy enough to do something like this. So she either she got those items from the the Lopobia family, or she herself is also a member of the 10 Great Families. All I can think of is that she's getting support from the families, since the station is working closely with the families according to Xiaxia. Did they give Kaiser unfairly powerful items to turn her power into the rule of the station? But that alone isn't enough to explain how she has guarded this place for 1,000 years, or how she even managed to defeat Endorsi. She clearly must be hiding something else. Watch out, Bum! Something else might jump out for you. Alright. I've heard you have stolen names from many people and tormented them. I can't say that I fight on their behalf. I think I understand a little bit about overwhelming power. She cannot reach that point. I'm going to take your name, Kaiser. What's that red thing? It looks like he is hiding something as well. However, no matter what it is, in the face of my power, nothing. Oh, it's like a wolf. Stop! Oh, it's Endorsi, right? Huh? Endorsi! Endorsi! Long time no see, but what's that goofy look on your face? But Bam! She's finally here. That girl. Look, Kaiser, I told you not to fight anyone until you lose to me. Come here, eh? You shouldn't disobey me like this. Why is Xiaxia pulling Kun? And Dorsey Jahad, do you two know each other? Well, that doesn't really explain this, because we're actually a couple. And Dorsey? So I'm taking this guy with me, since he's mine. What do you think you're doing? Oh, she's pulling him there so that they can escape with Bong Bong for now. Thanks, since you requested a match yourself, we managed to get our hands on the only guy in the station who could fight you. Wait, is that what they were planning? Tomorrow night at 8, wait for us in the gallery. Let's do this properly one more time. If I lose, I'll give him to you. What? But I will never lose like I did last time. They tricked me. So tell the 10 bosses to stand by or whatever you want. We'll see you tomorrow, Kaiser. Just baldly complaining that they're a couple. That's the Endorsi we all know and love. Just doing whatever she wants to do. The delusional driver is out of control with those statements. Nah, that's the only way. Violent. We both know that that is the only way anyone could ever get into a relationship with Bum. Claiming that they are in a relationship and it somehow just turns out to be true in the future. Jing. What's that? Oh, what's this? I came here because I definitely heard that the FUG Slayer candidate is here, but that Slayer candidate, huh? Is an alligator? That is very different compared to all the other area members. They all had completely white skin. Or what is just in the back flesh. Because obviously all the Arya members that make up white have white skin. I think that the leader from their family also had white skin. So it's surprising that this character has a more normal skin color. Name Hunt Station 8. Named residents. Here they are. You've come! Guys! Bum, Kun, how long has it been? Still, I didn't expect to see you this soon. Isu, I thought we should meet at least after the train had ended. I'm so happy to see you. Isu, you're dead! Ah! So Endorsi fell into Kaiser's trap and got her name stolen. And you used Viol to get Endorsi and Kaiser to have a second battle? Well, basically, although we didn't know whether Kaiser would accept the fight. Black skin Arya, why is that? So it has a deeper meaning, I guess. Maybe adopted? But we have our ways, even if Kaiser doesn't accept it. If we force our way in there with Viol and the no-named at the head, the 10 bosses would ultimately have no choice but to come out. Even if we wouldn't be able to get all the bosses, Viol can get Kaiser and give the name to Endorsi. Have you guys thought what kind of consequences this will have? Viol reappearing at a station related to the 10 families. I know it will definitely be an issue. We really feel bad about that too, but... Excuse me, it feels like this is turning into a long story. Could I take away Bum? No. How would I leave Bum with a dangerous woman like you? This is all because you fell into Kaiser's trap to begin with. At least show some remorse. Shut up! What's the big deal with me taking him away? I thought you would be depressed after losing Kaiser, but you still do as you please, princess. With that personality of yours, this kind of stuff will keep on happening. Try to be more careful. There have been more cases than you think of princesses from normal families getting killed unnoticed. Princesses from normal families? Okay, since a princess from a normal family becoming a ranker means that a new power will soon be born. There are tons of guys who will try to get rid of them because they don't want to see that happen. I know, but that's why Endorsi must get her name back from Kaiser. If people find out about this, the families will order her to step down from her position as a princess. Leaving her position as a princess basically means death. You know that, right? I know, her fate was decided from the moment that she's inherited Sahar's blood. But things are a bit complicated this time. I would like to help if possible, but actually, we also need Kaiser's name. What? We got on a train on the Hell train and met Rachel, and we found out that she's on her way to the floor of death. We have to get Kaiser's name and return to the train to go after Rachel. So right now, we're not companions, we're competitors. You white-haired turtle, where do you suddenly come from? He is... We had better avoid that guy, Sir Real Monster. What? That guy is Inieta, one of the 10 bosses. We might have a chance against the other bosses, but that guy... The 10 bosses? Yeah, I'm one of the 10 bosses, Arya Inieta. I didn't think one of the no-name would know me. Well then, I'll just have to catch that puny turtle. Puny? I didn't think I would hear that from an animal smaller than me. That's hilarious. You really are an amusing alligator. Huh? Judging by the look of you, you don't seem to be jewelry or grace. Still, you seem like you're on his team, and you also look rather fun. How about I catch you and make you my pet? What? Hey, you guys, just get lost and go and get in the way. I'm going to hunt him myself. No, you may be the real monster, but that guy's known as the strongest of the 10 bosses. Shut up. I don't want you getting in my way. I'm glad he's the strongest, because so am I. I'll hunt him so you guys can just go if you want to run away. Sir Monster, fighting all by yourself for our sake, then go luck. Beat him, Real Monster. What are these crazy turtles talking about? So if Ruck loses here, I'm losing all of the respect I have for him left. If Ruck loses here, he drops lower than any other character. Giving up the advantage numbers that you had. I don't think you realize who you're up against. Still, it's fun facing off against guys like you. No one who says they enjoy fighting is ever dignified before death. I enjoy seeing them struggle and beg for their lives. Enough chitter-chatter, turtle. Just shut up and charge. As you wish. Bleep. Clang, clang, clang. His sword disappeared and then reappeared. Bro, RFM is fucking strong. You saw Joaquin. Yes, first of all, Joaquin is a combination between 5 different members of the Arya family. That's, what, as far as I know, different to this Iniesta guy so far. Second of all, Ruck almost never battles. Now, Ruck calls himself, I am the strongest! So if he doesn't win this battle, he's just doing random claims. So even if that Iniesta guy is strong, Ruck shouldn't have just claimed, I am the strongest and I will win every fight. So if Ruck would be a bit more humble, it would be better. That would be better for him. And you know what's funny? Iniesta wasn't mentioned as part of the top 3 or top 4 D-rank regulars. Which would mean he's weaker than Kaiser, he's weaker than Sachi, he's weaker than the 2 princesses. Is this the swordsmanship of the monster turtle? Have you heard Yehua? Pardon? Most of the no-name tier came here because of unfair circumstances and ended up getting trapped here. There's definitely something unnatural about this. I'm not sure what someone from the 10 families would think about it, but this place cleans up messes for the families. You don't have to worry just because I'm from one of the families, because I think that facing the truth properly is the right thing to do. You really are a remarkable person, Yehua. There's something different about you from the other children of the 10 families who I've met. There's nothing special about me. I've just gotten involved with an unusual man and had several experiences. I'm more impressed that you're going all the way to the floor of death just to save a girl that you only met briefly. Is there some kind of particular reason? A reason? Protecting women is the knight's duty that I received from the sword. I'm simply trying my best to accomplish that duty. Of course there's another reason for going after Yura. An explosion! That's where the alligator is! I'll go check it out. Yeehaw! I'll go with her. Stop there, right there, both of you. It's okay, I have an ignition weapon. Hey! Turtle. You dodged that. Very impressive. Are you a monster too? I see, so you missed Rachel in the train again. I can't believe you're still running after her. You sure been through a lot. My hair gets tousled when I bright bong bong. Both you and Rachel look kind of weird to my eyes though. So, how did it feel fighting with Kaiser? What? It was only for a moment, so I'm not sure. Kaiser is definitely strong, but didn't seem like someone I couldn't beat. Is it true that you have lost to Kaiser and Dorsey? It's true. The day I went to the gallery by myself to fight Kaiser, but I lost the battle and got my name stolen. But don't get me wrong, there was no difference in our abilities. I was just not aware of the power Kaiser had. I didn't expect Kaiser would have such abilities. Abilities? Yes, abilities. Since that ability of Kaiser's is almost unbeatable here. What? What kind of abilities are they? That's a secret. I'll tell you when you promise you're going to help me. Plus there's another secret about Kaiser. What? Kaiser told me this in person. The thing is, Kaiser is from one of the 10 families, as I predicted, and was going to be Zahar's princess. What? But for some reason the plan was cancelled, and Kaiser came here 1,000 years ago. Yeah, as I predicted, Kaiser is a member of the 10 families. What did happen? Well, I don't know. I also like how she's pushing herself onto Bam. Bam really needs a woman who does that, otherwise he doesn't understand feelings, man. Well, I don't know what happened. I don't even want to know about Kaiser's past. I want to know about Kaiser's past. What's important is that I have to steal Kaiser's name. She's literally climbing onto Bam. Sheesh! It's getting hot in here. So what do you think, Bam? Would you be my servant and come with me to steal Kaiser's name tomorrow night? I don't think I can do that in Dorsey. Huh? Actually, I need Kaiser's name too. What? That's why I don't think I'll be able to let you have it. To be clear, Sio's words. When they say the top 3 in D-rank, it's more like the 3 most well-known in each section of the D-rank sectors. Strong D-rank regulars go up to C-rank anyways. Of course, not saying the D-class top 3 are always weaker than them. And the top 3 D-class regulars aren't always stronger than other D-class players. It's a flexible position. Of course, the Kaisers such as Shilia and Lilia are all extremely skilled among D-class. But it was stated that all the 10 bosses are subordinates of Kaiser. And if they're subordinates, that would mean that their names got stolen by Kaiser and they only got returned. So all of them lost to Kaiser. So they're weaker than Kaiser. We are rivals? Yes, since both of us need Kaiser's name. We are rivals competing over the name. We won't yield even if you ask. We cannot go after Rachel if we don't get Kaiser's name. Now I'm starting to see why Princess Yuri sent us here. You must be kidding, Kun. And Dorsey can die if she does not get Kaiser's name. I know, it's a shame, but you guys asked for this trouble yourselves. I mean, I guess so, but can you please give it a second thought? Crap, this is not good. Only Viol can defeat Kaiser. If things turn out this way, then everything we have prepared is... Kun, please! Going to help them. You wanted to use Bam's name, Isu. Well, too bad. You, seriously. Now I'm done talking. As rivals, let's have a fair competition. Hey! Kun, come back, please! It was wrong to mess with Bam. I'll give you the wig. Where do you think you're going? That's right. What Hutz is doing is right here. Hutz is stopping Kun, because if Kun doesn't want to work together with them, Kun can easily become a hostage, because Hutz can fight. And Dorsey just said Kaiser's ability is almost unbeatable in the station. There's no reason why they lost to Kaiser. Yeah, because Kaiser is like the support of the fucking administrator or something. But still, it seems like Ruck is also going to lose to Inyeta. So Ruck is also putting out more very cocky, arrogant claims of him being the strongest without being able to back anything up. The fair competition, did it not just start? If you want to leave here, you have to defeat us first. Yay! Kun is going to get sliced up. What? You need Kaiser's name too? Why? I told you that I met Yuri on the train, right? She said I could come with her to the floor of death if I bring her Kaiser's name. That's why I have to take Kaiser's name with me. I understand your situation, Dorsey, but I need Kaiser's name to go to the floor of death. That's why I don't think I will be able to let you have the name. Isn't it easy? Like, isn't it easy to solve this problem? So Viol/Bum takes Kaiser's name. If he takes Kaiser's name and Kaiser is in possession of Endorsi's name, he just commands Kaiser to give Endorsi's name back. Problem solved. Even if I die because I don't have it? Well... Are you saying that you don't care if I die? As long as you can go after Rachel? That's not what I mean. Then what? Are you going to help me? I can't do that. Hey, are you... What the... Don't be ridiculous. You can't go back and forth over something like that. Huh? Fine, if that's how this is going to be, I'll make you my servant by force. Oh, he's touching his back. She's touching his back. I have to defeat you before I can leave? That's right. Aren't we competing over Kaiser's name now? Letting you run away here doesn't seem like something I should do as a competing team member. Sorry, but I said we should compete for Kaiser's name, not fight amongst ourselves. You guys need Kaiser's name, not me, right? It's the same thing. We have no way to steal Kaiser's name without Viol. If you insist on going, I have no choice but to stop you here by force. As Shimizu explained, there is a public and political problem with Endorsi's situation, you will see. So if Endorsi doesn't claim the name herself, it's obviously going to be a stigma, a bad sign for the 10 great families and also herself as a princess. This talking has never worked with you. That's the problem with you guys. You don't understand even when I make it clear for you. Kun, Hats, stop it. There's no need for us to fight each other. He's turning his back on Endorsi even after hearing all about her predicaments. There's more than enough reason for me to fight him. She helped you guys in the workshop battle so that Bum could escape from FUG. How can you turn your back on her so easily? Are you saying that you guys have the right to make Bum go back to FUG? Enough nonsense. If you're going to charge, just hurry up and do it. Nuts! Crap, this is bad. Those two have always gotten along like cats and dogs. It will take at least someone at Endorsi's or Nax level to stop them. You always wield your sword carelessly like that. Ting ting. Lighthouse Shinsu manipulation skin, weapon boost. Emerald sword. He boosted his weapon using Lighthouse. It could have been critical if he'd had a good weapon. Looks like I'll have to break through the Lighthouse protective shield first. Dance of Ghostfish, 7 shots, the Ascent of Dragon. Now's my chance. Ooh, actually got a hit on Huts. He actually got a hit on Huts. I would have assumed that Huts would just dominate. Ish. Impressive. You can have a fist fight with a member of the 10 families. But it's still not enough to stop me from leaving here. I know. I guess I have no choice. Hey, Kun. Huts. Yeah, I guess Kun without the doping he has from the 10 great families would not be that good, actually. Without the 10 family blood, Kun would be really average. I'm against one of the 10 families. Plus he has the support of the Lighthouse. There's no way for me to physically dominate him. There's only one option. In order to stop him, I'm going to have to take at least Dance of Ghostfish. Part of his body. Single shot. You lose. You can't cut me down, Huts. Well, the same goes for me. But I'm the one running away, anyways. Is Huts. I won't tell you guys not to steal Kaiser's name. If you're going to use Bum in order to do that, you're going to have to put your lives on the line and fight. I don't want to see Bum getting used by anyone anymore. You're literally using Bum for yourself as well. You're literally using Bum for yourself as well. You're such a snake. Kun, you're bleeding. I fought a bit with a friend. Huh? Do you fight with friends like that? Where's Bum? The princess took him into her room a little while ago. What? Is she trying to... Is that how this is going to be? I'll make you my servant by force, Bum. And Dorsey, let's talk this out. Shut up. Come to think of it, why was I even asking you for it? This is the name hunt station. Nothing matters as long as you steal someone's name. Hooray, hooray for name hunt station. Snap out of it, Dorsey. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, and Dorsey always looking like a maniac. Hey, you, what are you doing? Kun, why are you interrupting me? Kun, I've already finished talking to those guys. I understand your situation, but we need Kaiser's name too. We're not going to give you Kaiser and Dorsey, so let Bomb go now. Do you mean that? I sure do. We have no intention of letting you have Kaiser. But my life depends on this. I know, but we still can let you have the name. Kun using Bomb? How? Like in every imaginable way? I'm also still wondering why they're putting going after Rachel over Dorsey's life. I don't understand this. Like, they're supposed to be a team as well. Even if they're currently not traveling together, they should be a team. So, like, why are they even considering going after Rachel, which they can find later as well, over keeping Dorsey alive? Princess Yuri sent us here to make us give up going on the floor. To make us give up on going on the floor of death at all costs. We must get Kaiser's name in order to Kunzer. Nah, Kun is a control freak, man. Hey, jeez, the Princess Angie. Watch out. Are you insane? My life is on the line here, and you're going after Rachel and Dorsey. I have to go to the floor of death, but that's not just to go after Rachel. This is a journey for myself too. If I can just get to the floor of death and find out about the foreign and non-regulars, I might be able to find out about myself that even I am not aware. Of course, it doesn't mean that I want to lose you and Dorsey, so we try to find a way by tomorrow. A way for you to live and for us to get Kaiser's name. Man, I can almost feel the stupidity in the air with all those guys around. I would have better luck asking a statue for relationship advice than talking to you guys. Bongbong Driver is not that important, to be fair. She literally is one of the strongest people on the team. And she's a Prince of the Heart. And she's probably one of the best characters in the series so far. And that's even without me considering that I like her appearance. You don't even realize what's going on. That's not the answer that I want. I don't need that kind of ambiguity. Decide by tomorrow at 5 whether you will help me or follow Rachel. If you decide to follow Rachel, I'll steal your name by force if I have to. So brace yourself. I also don't know why you're downplaying Dorsey. Why are you downplaying her? Like, she has done more for Bum and everybody on this journey than comparable to Ruck. Like, she has done more than that character. She has also done more than many other characters. Oh, things have gotten all mixed up. I know I got carried away in the heat of the moment too. Is your arm okay, Kun? Oh, I'm fine, it's just a little cut. Things have gotten more complicated. What should we do, Bum? First we have to steal Kaiser's name. Then we have to find a way for Dorsey to live too. Although we can't do much if Dorsey doesn't like the idea. You're right, I can't really think of anything. But I should at least consider it. I feel like I know the answer. Yeah. Actually, it would be hard for us even if we made Dorsey an enemy. But whichever way things go, we may have to brace ourselves for facing off against them once. I didn't think I would end up fighting Isu's squad as well as Kaiser. Lord Kaiser, did you have a nice trip? You idiot, it couldn't have been a nice trip. Exactly, Lord Kaiser failed to get you of yours Grace's name. So what happened? I wonder why a Slayer candidate is helping Dorsey. I know, maybe there's some kind of connection between them. Maybe you could destroy her without even having to steal her name. She is strong. So, as you said, Sukun's power without Jahad's power, she is also not that powerful. As you said, Kun's power without Jahad. As you said to Kun's power without Jahad's power, she's also not that powerful. Yeah, without the power, she's also not that powerful. I'm just saying, what I'm saying is that, first of all, Dorsey is stronger than Kun. Second of all, I'm saying Kun is average without the powers from that thing. He's also not technically a fighter, he's more of a strategist. And Dorsey is a fighter, so even without the Jahad powers, she would probably... So, in a battle without the Jahad powers, I would probably still put my money on Dorsey when it comes to a lot of battles. Because the Jahad power is not the only thing making her strong. Like, she at least trains and stuff. Kun isn't somebody who trains as long as I see. Like, he's just being there scheming bullshit. And being strong is just one part. Like, she did a lot of stuff over the last few arcs, and also in season 1 a lot of stuff that helped Bam. I really want to tell my dad in our family about this too. But lords, I regret to inform you that one of the 10 bosses violated our orders, that entered the no-name area and are fighting with Viol's team. Who? Iniesta. That fool. He's always been trouble. I should have never accepted him. What should we do? Should I go and get him? No, forget it. Things could actually be better this way. What? Tell the 10 bosses hiding around the no-named area. Invade the no-named area right now and help Iniesta with this fight. We're going to go after Viol's companions before they join forces with him. What you mean by that is that Viol guy got no-named to his side with him, so we have to steal something from him too. We're going to capture Viol's companions and put them up for an auction. This is serious. I have to let them know about how merciless this station is. You can sure last a long time. So, by the way, why is he still fighting in chibi form and not in his normal form? I would just assume that his normal form is, like, more powerful. You can see the turtle's sword. You sure can last a long time. There have been only 2 people around here who lasted as long as sword fight with me. Is it thanks to some kind of animal instinct? As the turtle said, I may be dodging a sword with my instincts, but I'm reaching my limits. That blade follows a different path than normal. Even when I manage to sneak past the sword's blind spot, it comes flying at my neck. There's no way of dealing damage to that turtle. How can I? Hey, alligator! We came to help you! The Name Hunt Station. 10. That jerk. Why won't he listen even when I make it easy to understand? I knew he was a selfish guy, but I never thought he would turn his back on a friend. I'm so disappointed. That's enough, Huts. It was our fault to begin with. But why would he refuse when he knows that we have no other choice? I think it's more that he wanted to draw a line rather than refuse. Isn't that the same thing? How can he draw a line in a situation where his friend's life is at stake? We aren't his friends, Huts. What? We're Bam's friends, not Viol's friends. Actually, I already knew. Viol is the one who can save Endorsi, not Bam. An FUG slayer, a boy meant to be a god. A name that we should have erased in the workshop battles years ago. If we were really Bam's friends, we shouldn't have asked Viol for help under any circumstances. But we had no choice. Alligator, we came to help you! Flamethrower turtle! You guys, what are you doing? That turtle is my prey. Yeah, and if oh my god, I hate him so much. And if you didn't get help, you would have just died. If you didn't get help from Yihua and the sword guy, you would have just died against Iniesta. Why are you getting in the way when I finally found some good prey? What? Get lost, I'm going to catch the turtle myself. What are you talking about? We ran over here just to help you. Forget it, just get lost. Stop hating on Rock. There's nothing good about him, Rin! I don't know! He's done nothing! He's only there for comedic relief! He's only there for comedic relief. Like, this is his first serious battle in 287 chapters. In 287 chapters, this is the first time he has a serious battle where he needs to go all out, probably. How can he be a good Char when he has done nothing? A few words telling something is not enough to make him a good Char. If anything, he might become a good Char in an upcoming chapters or anything, but right now he's like an empty husk of a character. That's so uninteresting. I heard that a member of the Yeon family entered here. That was you? That man. This flame is going to be a bit dangerous. He blocked my fire with his swords. Does that hair color mean he's from the Arya family? You're dangerous, so I'll finish you off first. Hey, Rin. He said Yeon is dangerous, so he's finishing her off fast. So if he's going for her first, does that mean that Yihua is more dangerous than Rak because he's focusing on her first? The turtle, he's completely unharmed. Then back to the hunt. I can't forgive anyone who harms a woman. No, my prey! Ruck's still stronger. I mean, did Ruck send him flying like this? No, this random as side character did. Is that sword an ignition weapon? How could a mere regular have an ignition weapon? Their whole team is such an arrogant bunch. Faryun, I think I hear a battle going on over there. I know, I came this way to avoid getting involved. But, if you want to live, just follow me and pay no attention to that. Nah, Dorsey in the arc is more hateable than everyone. Just selfish girl who got herself into trouble and expect everyone else to help her. I mean, with ignition weapon it didn't injure him. Yeah. He sent him flying. I just said he sent him flying. I did not say injured. I said he sent him flying. Which Rock didn't. And are you calling somebody selfish because they want to live? She said she got surprised because she knew she didn't expect the thing from Kaiser. So if she knew that, then it might have turned out different. But she didn't know, so it can happen to anybody. Technically, Bum, it could happen to Bum as well. And this is not me being an Dorsey defender. This is me just thinking regularly. Like, if you don't have enough information about an opponent, it's happening. And as we've seen, obviously she has been a bit arrogant as well. But at least she has shown stuff to back up her arrogance so far. Not like Rack, who has not once backed up his arrogance. It was true. Sachi Faker, one of the 3 strongest in D-Class. Will they be okay? Let's check it out after we arrive at the residence. It's dangerous to split up here. Why would someone who's never stopped here once suddenly be here? What are you going to do, Kaiser? What are you going to do? Kaiser ordered us to capture him. I know, from seeing him on the train, he's extremely powerful. We won't be able to catch him with those companions of his by his side. Well then, it's unlikely for these guys Inyeta is fighting to survive. We're going to capture them and take them to Kaiser. Okay. Huh? Why is he drinking now? I've had enough of your arrogance. Huh? Oh, does he have like a drunk swordsman style? His ignition weapon. He sent it flying in one shot. Your grip on the sword is far too weak for the weapon you're holding. Mr. Swordsman, dodge! Damn, Mr. Swordsman got hurt. I need to get my sword back. He took the ignition weapon. Was the turtle after it? This whole time? How am I supposed to use an ignition weapon? Ignite! Like this? I can't believe it. On his first try? And with that, getting the ignition weapon, it's going to be a complete sweep. Going to be a complete sweep. Technically speaking, all characters here. Yehua, Vrak, and Swords Guy should probably die. Mr. Swordsman! This thing is awesome. This is terrible. The Arya family got hold of an ignition weapon. That idiot Swordsman. What the hell has he just done? The prey has become even more powerful. Am I supposed to slash like that? Alright, I'm getting used to it. Now first, I'm going to get rid of the biggest nuisance. Watch out, Flamethrower Turtle. The biggest nuisance is the Yehua girl, not Rock. You see it? You see it? Accept the facts! Accept the facts! I block it with fire. Turtle! Even my booze tastes better after getting a good sword. I should go and brag about this to Kaiser. Now I have just as good as a weapon as Kaiser. The pressure definitely disappeared in the middle of its way. Does the ignition weapon act differently now because someone from the Arya family is using it? Since I have this sword now, should I challenge Kaiser in the festival too? Oh, he actually managed to do something. He increased his size again. Yay, he finally did something. Why did he not increase in size until this point? Why did he wait all this time? Was he not taking the fight seriously? Turtle, you're getting way too cocky for a mere prey. You're getting so much bigger. Oh, and there he is again on the ground. Look at this! We saw one panel of Ruck doing something. I scroll down for 1 second, and Ruck is on the ground. It's so funny. It's like, you're getting way too cocky for a mere prey. And then he's defeated on the ground. Bro, just wait and see. Ruck isn't weak. You actually think he's weak? No, I'm not saying he's weak. I'm saying he has never once backed up his words. This is his first serious fight and he's already losing. He's always saying how he's strong and he wants to battle against anyone and he's a leader, but he doesn't act like the leader. He's not fighting against anyone. He's not doing anything. I'm just saying he's not doing anything. Even if he's strong, he's not doing anything to show his strength. And right now he's battling against a strong character. Okay, but he's still losing. So the first time we see Ruck battle is actually him losing. We saw him battle against minor characters, but that is probably just like fighting against a random side character. Arya family plug is an ignition weapon. What the fuck is he supposed to do? I don't know. You said Ruck was strong. If Ruck was strong, shouldn't he be able to keep up with one of the 10 great families? You said Ruck is strong. Like, Ruck would keep up with the 10 great families. That's what I'm getting from you guys always trying to overplay how strong he is. And he also got a good weapon from the workshop battle, didn't he? It might not be an ignition weapon, but he got a good weapon as well. Phew, you really are strong. I didn't even hear you scream once. So, I'm also saying this. These characters should be dead. Bro is strong, Arya and ignition weapon is something else. Inita boosted by the ignition weapon and one-shot Equa and Simp, but with Ruck, 1v1 Initial was hurt and was puffing from exhaustion. He admitted that Ruck is strong. Yeah, but Ruck still lost. And technically speaking, why isn't he killing those 3 people? Shouldn't those guys be dead now? Isn't it very, very plot convenient that he's not killing those characters, even though he probably killed thousands of other characters before that? And I'm also mad that the fight against Ruck got completely cut out. Maybe if I saw Ruck fight and the damage he got created in the fight, I would see him better in a better light. But we see Ruck saying, "You're getting way too cocky for a mere prey." And then we scroll down 2 panels and he's down. That's not a very good image for Ruck. Even if he's fighting against Arya family and everything. That's just like, I would just like to see him fight for once. I'm not saying that the other characters would win. In no way did I say that the other characters would win. I just say that Ruck should stop acting so fucking cocky. And Inyeta should probably kill those guys. There's no reason for keeping them alive. What are you thinking so hard about, Bam? Kun. I was thinking about Endorsi, wondering if I was being too harsh. To meet Reach, I'll have to find out about power I have. I can't help anyone thoughtlessly anymore, since it could end up harming somebody elsewhere. There must be a reason why the power came to me, so if this power were the power to make everyone happy, if I was meant to be someone like a god who could make everyone happy, how wonderful it would be if I could make everyone's dream come true. That's where I was thinking. Yeah, Bum, your mindset is also changing in a very bad way. Bum, isn't it better being human? What? I don't completely understand you, but it doesn't look like very much fun being a god who just lives for everyone else's sake. You're a human being anyway, Bum, so what's wrong with saving someone you want to save? You may have to treat everyone equally if you were really a god, but you're a human. That's your power, Bum. So you have to decide for how to use it yourself. Hey, long time no see, Kaiser. Inyeta. Are those two of your Grace companions? Well, it seems that way. It was a lot harder to capture than I thought. Especially that alligator. I didn't even get to see Jewel of Your Grace because of you. Don't joke around, Inyeta. Some alligator who's not even part of the 10 families gave you trouble. I'm not kidding, you probably would have died if you were up against him. Don't make fun of me. I'm one of the 10 bosses too. I wouldn't lose easily to some freak like that. So, this is quite something, Kaiser. I can't believe you failed to steal his name. Dude, I never said that Ruck is weak. I just want to see him do something. I just want to see him do something. He has done nothing. Yes, he made fucking Inyeta huff and puff right now. But we didn't see it. I want to see him do something. Could you give me that alligator guy? I want to make him my servant. I'm sorry, but that will be a bit difficult to do. What? This festival is a special. A Slayer candidate from FUG and Princess Shahad are here with us. The more valuable goods we have, the better. I can't hand that alligator over to you. Those guys are going to go up for the sale at the auction during the festival. Part 11. Putting them up for auction. Are you planning on luring Jewel of Your Grace to the auction using them as bait? Obviously, my target is Jewel of Your Grace. I need to get Princess Shahad too. I'm going to steal Jewel of Your Grace's name in front of everyone at the auction and defeat Endorsi Jahad too. I have plans, so you guys just wait. Just keep an eye on the hostages until then. It's been a while since something this interesting happened. The bids are really going to go up since they have such pricey names. You're really raking it in this time, but ha ha ha. It's hard to breathe from laughing so much. Idiots. Jewel of Your Grace, you still know nothing about the station. I'm not the true ruler of this place. You are now going to find out how terrifying the station really is. No named area. It's already evening. Did you guys all make it to the residence okay? With the no named around, what do you think happened? Is that smoke? This is bad. That's the flame of the lady from the Yeon family. Something must have happened to them. Looks like there was a battle. Seems like there's none dead though. How would you know that? How would you know that? How the fuck would you know that? That's such a weird way. Like, there's no confirmation of knowing that anybody died. It's probably the work of the 10 bosses. Do you think they were taken as hostage? They probably took them away to sell them at auction. Auction? Yes, it's an event that takes place at every festival. They take money in exchange for selling the regulars, the names of regulars to rankers. The name of someone from the 10 families would sell for a very substantial amount. Regular residing in no-named area, named Red Grammon. Since the main family will pay a huge amount of money to get them back if they feel that they are worth saving. Rankers buy people's names. Yes, regulars whose names have been sold may leave this place, but they must forever live as the property of the ranker who bought their name. This is another one of the station's rules. No corpses and not enough blood, so she's just guessing. Yeah, it's just stupid saying that. Yeah, I also say, like, yeah, maybe there's not enough blood, but it's no way. Like, if they got defeated, they could get taken away and then killed wherever they want to. Like, they can just kill them later. They can just torture them. It's not like because there's not enough blood and not a corpse here, that doesn't mean that they didn't get killed. That's a very stupid guess. If Yoel's companions get sold at the station, in the worst case scenario, he may not be able to see them again. It's like human trafficking. I've heard a lot of bad rumors about the station, but I never thought it was this bad. Sachi! Bam! Where have you guys been? What happened? What's all this? It looks like it was a fight while they were moving. A fight? Yeah, I think they got attacked by the 10 bosses. I think your companion, the alligator, and the swordsman from the Yeon... This is also badly written. I think your companion, the alligator, and the swordsman from the Yeon family got captured by the enemy. The swordsman from the Yeon family? Ah, yes. The swordsman from the Yeon family. Ikwa and Rak got captured? Not even caring about the other guy. Crap, I never thought that alligator would get caught. I never imagined this would happen. We didn't think they would get caught either. Did something happen to you guys too? Yeah, it was a bit of trouble between us and the other companions who were here. Trouble? It looks like they're after Kaido's name too. What? We may end up fighting against them. Fighting them? Are you saying we're going to have to fight our own companions over Kaido's name? From equals and. How did they say it then? I think your companion, the alligator, and the swordsman, and the Yeon family. Then there's one too much ants. It should have been, I think your companion, the alligator, the swordsman, and the Yeon family girl got captured by the enemy. It's just once again probably translation error or anything, but it's just stupid. I see, so you guys came here for Kaido's name too. If I had known this, I wouldn't have cooperated with him. Forget it, you guys owe Isu for saving you. And we were able to get Kaido thanks to you guys. So who captured Rock and Yihua? It couldn't have been easy to take those two away. I asked the other no-name who were there, and it seems like it was Arya and Nieta. What on earth is this boy suddenly doing here? Arya? Yeah, Arya and Nieta. He came here around 100 years ago and secured a place as one of the 10 bosses. There are all kinds of rumors about how he ended up here, but what's certain is that he's extremely strong. I'm not sure whether it's because the Arya family won't get him out of here, or whether he's just not leaving, but he keeps staying here. He's the only one of the 10 bosses whose skill even a Kaiser acknowledges. The Arya family, that's the same family as Joaquin. They have the most powerful bloodline of all 10 families. Looks like we have another guy to watch out for. But I can't even imagine that the turtle got caught. What should we do now? Whoa! Huh? What's that? Whoa! These vibrations. Does this mean? Lafo doesn't even mention them swordsmen. Yeah, they just don't care about them. Has it begun? The gallery is rising. What's that? The gallery is rising? That's to prepare for the festival to begin. What? Preparing for the festival? Yeah, on the day of the festival, the gallery falls away from the station and becomes an isolated island. That way, any regulars who aren't qualified to participate in the festival are unable to even approach the gallery. The seal is complete. Now, no one but me can open it. Well done. Shall we send them an invitation now? It must have hurt the FUG Slayer's pride to hear that he lost his companions. Oh, is he going to betray them? Is the Arya guy going to betray them and join up with... Nah, I never heard you guys mention his name, so he probably is not relevant. He's probably not going to betray them and join Ba's team or anything. If he was really important, you would have started talking more about him the moment he appeared on the screen. Just like how you started talking a lot about Joaquin once he's actually appeared. Engineers? Yeah, probably. People invited from each family that buy the names of regulars who look like they might be valuable. Buying the names of regulars, what do you mean? Okay, so I can skip over this part because it's just another repeat of the explanation that we literally had like a chapter ago. Human auctioners, select candidates offer as good and they buy them. Members of 10 families are worth more, so they buy them. It's the only way for the no-name to escape from this place. 8 floating shots will surround the floating island that camp off the gallery. One of them are auctioneers, and after a selected candidates are there, the auctioneers watch the festival and unfolds, and then they buy the people. Hesitate to make selected candidates to have death matches in order to check their talents and abilities. Selected candidates participating in the auction must fight their own companions in order to escape from there. See, so that's what the festival is. An event where people try to prove to the auctioneers that they're better than the others. Yes, although whoever gathers the name of all 10 bosses may compete with Kaiser at the festival, of course. No one has challenged Kaiser at the festival for the last 1,000 years. I don't like how often they keep on repeating the same thing. Like, we heard the description of name stealing 2 or 3 times. Now we heard the description of the auction also over 2 times. I don't know. Be right back. Alright, Kiren. See you later. This is an announcement for all of the names currently on the name hunt station. Kaiser's voice. The festival is expected to begin tomorrow at 5 on the floating island. What's this? Tomorrow night at 5 in the auction house. Jovia Grois versus in Dorsey Jihad. The winner will receive items at the auction. I've also prepared a special event along with the auction to make this more interesting for you all. There will be a battle between the FUG Slayer candidate and Princess of the Heart. What's this? The winner will have the right to take the names of the items up for auction. The loser will lose their name and be up for auction. The items up for auction are the Slayer candidate's companions. It will certainly be interesting, so I hope to see you all there. Any named person may watch the event, so if possible, I would like all of the names to be there. And Dorsey and Viol are having a showdown over the items up for auction? If either of the two of them does not show up, the auction items will all be disposed of. That is all. I did say the start is repetitive, so the second half is fire. But that didn't only happen in this arc. It happened in other arcs as well, where they describe something and a few arcs and a few chapters later, they describe it again because one group got the explanation, but the other group didn't get the explanation because they weren't there when the first explanation happens. So that's just stupid. Even if another group didn't get the explanation, just make us, the readers, skip over it. We don't need to read the explanation every 2 or 3 chapters. Damn Kaiser. What kind of dirty trick is being planned? So the plan is to get rid of both of them at once? Kaiser's pretty good. What are you going to do? Wasn't Dorsey the Heart one of your companions? Yeah, since Kaiser knows that we're in the same team, their plan is probably to try to turn us against each other. But what Kaiser really wanted was probably to take the lead in this fight. But it's probably still not known that things haven't been great between us. So by announcing a battle between Viola and Dorsey, who holds the key, Kaiser is trying to take the initiative. It's clear that what was intended by shifting the time forward by an hour from 6 o'clock, suggested by Dorsey too. What should we do, Bum? This is probably a trap too. If you don't want to accept the battle, it's like, go ahead and try to rescue my hostage. Yeah, but I don't think we have much choice but to go. That's right. I'll handle that role, since they don't know that we're in the same team as you. What a pain. Yeah, it would be good if you could do that for us. The 10 bosses will definitely be there, so be careful. But can anyone enter the auction house? Yeah, any named person can enter the auction house in the floating island except the gallery where Kaiser is. Phew, we knew how that place is structured, so we lead that way. We'll help you with anything as long as you can defeat Kaiser. We've got a major grudge, you know? Who are you? Who are you? Where the fuck did you appear from so suddenly? Thanks, we'd better pick out as many names who could be useful as possible. Then, let's head out right away. To save Rock and defeat Kaiser. I think you're missing Yihua as well. I don't even care that you're missing the swords guy, but bam. You do care about Yihua, right? Because a chapter ago, you still cared about her. So right now you're not caring about her anymore? Auction house on the floating island. Sector 7 of the docking floating ships. The residence of the auctioneers. The auction will begin tomorrow at 5 o'clock. There's a very big event prepared for the first start of the festival, so I hope you will all look forward to it. Is that the auction house? Yeah, 231. Looks like it's still the way to go. That's why I started earlier. Looks way too big on the stage for those kids. What are you trying to achieve by crawling in here? I'm telling you, they sure cause a lot of trouble. Sir, you're not supposed to smoke in there. Huh? Oh, Jinsung is also here. This is just a sucker. Fucking Jinsung is also always there. I really don't get this. What on earth happened on the train for you to have come all the way to the station? I stopped here because the train happened to be passing by, but I never thought I would see you here. Sachi Faker, Kunagiara Agnes. Wait, I don't know. For you to have come all... Why are you here then? Are you looking for slaves to buy for FUG? And why are you talking about Sachi Faker and Kunagiara Agnes? Like, he's especially talking about those two names. Why is he talking about those two names? Should I be comforted he doesn't seem to have been killed by Joaquin? Well, it would have been a lot easier for us to intervene at the station. But a battle between a Slayer candidate and a Princess Sahart. The battle is way too big to be held on this trivial stage. Shall we get going? Hey, Redhorn. Yes? Are the festivals always this noisy with all these names around, or is it just this time? It's only this time. Usually it's just the 10 bosses, a few of their servants, and auction items. Kaiser probably wants a public execution. She probably also intends on distracting the name from noticing that the no-named have turned against them. Okay, then it'd be better to change our clothes, since our profiles may have spread across. But how do we enter the place? You're right, the floating island. Since the 10 bosses can't show themselves very easily right now, there won't be any major problems when entering the islands. That easier than all this matter right now. I don't know, I don't care about him at the moment. Like, he's whatever. He cares about Bam, that's sweet, but that's it. That's it. There are 3 entrances to the giant floating island where the festival's held. The 2 entrances are close to the place where they keep the auction item, so it's better to infiltrate in divided teams. I see, thanks for the info. Then we'll go for Kaiser, and the hostage search team can be divided into 2 and get inside. Well, let's get ready and head out. 1 hour later. You know, this is actually so bad. This is the exact same arc as it's very similar in the premise as Revolution Road, and also as Hell Train stuff, like the stuff that we saw in the Hell Train so far. It's always the thing of, oh, some of your party members got captured as hostages. First it was Hwaryun, Wangnan, Yihua. Another time it was were other characters that were captured as hostages. So it's always hostages get captured. Hostages need to get freed. Meanwhile, while the hostages are being freed by one group, another group needs to deal with the big bad guy of this arc. It's kind of the same premise every arc. We tried to prepare as quickly as possible, so Kun styled his hair differently. But there are already a lot of guys starting to move around. Well, they just love watching fights. That was an order from the Kaiser. Since 10 bosses are moving, all names must follow. Many have lost their owners that will be too uncomfortable to stand by. Well, I guess Isu's team certainly helped us before. So, this is also another stupid thing. So the one time when Kun was playing dead, he turned his hair blonde. But right now, when he's trying to stay disguised, he only changes clothes. What? What? Why not do the hair color thing again? And why is Bam not wearing the jovial Grace wig anymore? Where does this floating island come from? It's too big to be hidden below the corridor. Instead of appearing, what was unseen became seen. I'm the only one who is overly dressed. Yeah, the floating island was on invisible mode. Cool. Just keep reading, man. I keep reading, I'm just saying things that annoy me. As the masterpiece created by the workshop in the 10 great families, we should be careful when entering the place since there are many traps inside. I've already experienced plenty of the workshop's traps. I'm just worried about Rock and the others. Don't worry too much, Bam. They wouldn't mishandle their auction items too much. We should be timid, plus Isu's team said they would tell us if they find them. Didn't Dorsey... No, it's just Isu's idea. But I talked to them and we agreed on the idea of saving the hostages. But Isu's team intends to go and take out the 10 bosses on their own. They seem more concerned about the fight between you and Dorsey. If they don't gather the names of the 10 bosses within the time limit, they'll defeat you in the battle. And then use that as a chance to fight Kaiser. So we have to save all of the hostages before tomorrow at 5 and steal Kaiser's name. Damn, Arjun also got changed into a dress. Like, she looks really annoyed that she's wearing that dress. And giant floating island first entrance. And this might sound like a horny comment. But I feel like Hwaryun's boobs got bigger. They didn't look that big in her other clothes. Hostage team Hwaryun arrived. We got stuck with the crappiest job. Maze hidden near the third entrance to the floating area. Hostage team runs group arrived. Why the fuck is she wearing glasses? She follows since there weren't any light bearers. Such a nuisance. She's wearing glasses now. That's really cute. That's a cute look. The paths are all twisted together. Are there mazes like this at every entrance? Well, they may vary slightly, but there are similar mazes. Once you pass through them, there are places where the auction items are kept. Vio's companions will be in one of those 3 places. Is there a possibility of putting the auction item in other places? Well, the possibility is low, since we have gathered and named in a no-named area. They will contact us once they find it. Our companions got stuck in here ages ago too. We broke into this place to save our companions. We managed to get through the maze and arrived there. That's nexty. That's nexty if I ever saw one. And you also simping over Havrian. We couldn't stop them from being sold off. We were too weak to beat Kaiser and the 10 bosses. Glass is the best this guy's ever. Yeah, look at Superman and everybody else. We were too weak to beat Kaiser and the 10 bosses. And since our companions were from the 10 great families, one family really wanted their name. People who don't know about this place may say that those who escape are lucky, but I don't think so at all. He may have been from the 10 great families, but he hated living under their shadow. Right now he's probably tied up with the family, living a life that he doesn't even want. And forgive them, the station and Kaiser. Those in power who put leashes around the regulars and those who help them. Hearing you say that, it makes me think that we had better save them as quickly as possible. Have the other teams already arrived? It took forever for Kun to put on that suit. It looks like they just arrived at the floating island too. We need to rescue the hostages fast so we can fight the Kaiser. Alright then, let's go. Arya is just sitting there. Did someone just get in here? So, are we going to have a battle between Ran and Arya? Is this going to be the battle? Is this the battle where we see that Ran is also superior to Rock? Somewhere near the second entrance, a hidden path. Isu's team has arrived. What a relief that we gathered information about the floating island. I never thought that Kaiser would take hostages. Why do we have to go to the trouble of doing this? And I'm also wondering why we haven't seen a lot of Anak yet. Like, Anak is also with Shibisu, but why is she not here? You have to trouble of doing this. I told you, I'll just go and fight Bam tomorrow at 5. Wouldn't this all end if I just make Bam my servant, beat Kaiser, and then beat everyone else? Why do we just... I'm not sure if Endorsi can beat Bam that casually. I think it would actually be a challenge for her. Or she might even lose. I'm more on the side that Bam would win. Why would we spend all night going after the 10 bosses when there's such a simple alternative? Don't they know that the lack of sleep is the worst enemy of skincare? Phew, whose fault do you think all of this is? Maybe it would be more productive to just help Bam and his team save the hostages. Hey, did you want me to hear that just now? Do you have any idea what my delicate heart feels like after getting hurt by those insensitive jerks? Plus, you haven't forgotten that we stopped the station for you and Anak, right? Sorry. Why did he and Anak want to stop there? Why did he and Anak stop there? So technically, it's not... it's Shibisu's and Anak's fault that the whole thing with Endorsi is even happening. You jerk, this is why you don't have a girlfriend. Sorry! Who caught the alligator? He isn't someone to lose very easily. How would you know that? You never saw him fight. You only saw him stand. Arya Nieta. It looks like he's on the move. From the Arya family? No, he just has the name Arya. That's right, something must have stirred him since he never bucked no matter how much we provoked and budged. Anyway, let's be careful, since the 10 bosses we're hunting for are skilled fighters who have been working for Kaiser for ages. Just in case the 10 bosses are hiding near the entrance. I left Anak and Vespa near there. Anak is so cute flying there. Let's hurry up and get the ones around there. We'll split up for now. This toxic woman blame Anak and Isu. But, I mean, the only information I have right now is Endorsi saying Shibisu and Anak wanted to stop at the station. That's the only information I have. And Shibisu didn't even deny it, so it has to be true. Because if Shibisu could have denied it, or Hats could have said, that's actually not true, this and this is the case. Because that isn't the case, that means Shibisu and Anak are responsible for this entire situation. Because they wanted to stop here. Rack was on Hut's team for a good while with Kun and Rachel. No, easy to explain in the start of the arc. What did he explain? Can you repeat that for me again? Rack was on Hut's team for a good while with Kun and Rachel. Rack was on Hut's team? With Kun and Rachel. Didn't they almost immediately leave? Because Kun said to Shibisu, yo, I'm going to go with Rachel, you guys go a different time. So Kun was never on the same team as Rack, if you want to say it like that. I don't even know if Rack was on the same team as Hutz. Didn't Kun immediately say he's not going to climb together with Shibisu and the others because he's going to form his own team to go up the tower of Rachel? And what Rack did, I don't know. I don't think Rack went with Kun, so maybe he spent some time with Hutz, but then again, it's just back time where people state that Rack is strong, but we would like to see it on screen for once. Literally 289 chapters in, not seeing Rack fight once. Only like small snippets. I would like to see a full fight from start to finish. It feels like we're making this complicated for nothing. But why do I keep feeling so irritated since a little while ago? Oh, those are the two princesses. It feels like someone keeps watching me. We already saw how strong he is a few times. Nah. Like, Rack didn't... Dude, the fights against some random E-ranked regular doesn't count because that is like a character who we learned the name at the beginning of the fight and he doesn't matter anymore. The fight against Arya... well, that was a good fight. That would have been a good fight if we saw the fight. We didn't see the fight. We saw like 10 seconds of the fight. And then it skipped to Rack being defeated. I would like to see the fight for once. Bam and Kun team has arrived. Are we finally here? It's the middle of the night, but it looks like a lot of people have already gathered. Is this a nightclub or something? Damn, that damn Kaiser with this many names around. Does she think that it will be difficult for us to wander around? Most of the named are servants of Kaiser and the 10 bosses, so if a fight breaks out here, we could end up having to face all of the named. I see. Workshop battle guys weren't just any weak E-rank guys. Are they relevant? Are they in any way still relevant? Will we ever hear of them again with their incredible performances they did? No. Endorsi was provoked by twins into a bet. Get Kaiser name and we give you Ren's life. And Lopobia Ren will never get in your way. So this meter just got there, lost her name for didn't do it smart. Yes, she got baited. Not like any other characters ever got baited as well. I'm not even trying to stop her saying that it's stupid. Yes. So Endorsi did. That was stupid from Endorsi, obviously. Then she also didn't do enough research about Kaiser, so she got baited into all of this, but that happens. We've seen in more than enough scenarios where characters didn't do their research. We've seen it happen with other characters as well. Many other characters were surprised. And I still think it would just be better to... I don't see the problem with just Bam giving the name to Endorsi back. Even if Endorsi's like honor was hurt from that, or her prestige of being a member of the Sahar family who received her name back from an FUG Slayer candidate, even if that would hurt her reputation, I don't care. Just give her the name back. Like, you can work together. It's just so stupid that CU just doesn't want the two parties to work together and to do this artificial problem between two groups. Better to ask an insider. Well, you would at least to be one of the 10 bosses to know such information. What did you just say? Say it again, you little jerk. Did you just say that I'm beneath Inieta? The toxic waste human. That's the way I meant, Yukon. I just meant that Kaiser seems to be a bit more tolerant towards Inieta. That's exactly what I mean. Why would he get special treatment when we're both bosses? He should be punished for disobeying an order. How could the jerk get off without any kind of punishment? Damn it, this is infuriating. I can't get rid of this anger. Bring me the chew of your grace kid right now. Is that... I'm going to capture him and prove that I'm better than Inyeta. One of the 10 bosses? Yeah, Yukon, the so-called Toxic Waste boss. With his personality, he's played acting chief among the 10 bosses. After Inyeta got here, he's laying low. Still, there's no doubt that he's one of the most powerful ones of the 10 bosses. It would be too dangerous to face him here. Damn it, we should just pass quietly. We would have to be around Juviol's grace level to face one of the 10 bosses. Go and bring me that Viol kid right now. But we can't. You're all useless. You're the reason why Kaiser looks down on me. God damn it, you idiots. Kun. Yeah, let's ask that guy. Okay, it won't take long. Hold on, what are you doing? Stop right there. Are you insane? Excuse me? Can you tell me the way to the corridor? This is the first time we got here, so we don't know the way. Then no floor of death for Bam. And as Isu said, Endorsi is a no-name. So if the other great families start to pressure her position and in the worst case she can lose the right to be a princess, which means death. If Bam... No. There would be floor of death if Bam defeats Kaiser, gets Kaiser's name, and returns Endorsi's name to Endorsi. Bam could go to the floor of death. It would, the worst thing that could happen is that Endorsi loses her right to be a princess, which means death, yes, but Anak is currently also on the death penalty. Bam is also on the death penalty, so they could travel together for once. So she needs her honor back publicly. I don't know. We have many characters who are on the death penalty, so they could travel together. I'm the 25th Bam. 20. What? But if you don't intend on removing your foot yourself, will it be okay if I remove it for you? What? That guy under you is looking repressed. What on earth is he doing? Things will get out of hand if we fight one of the bosses here. Easy there. Don't worry. I have a plan. You must be completely insane. I'm not insane. In fact, you're the insane one for wanting to find Jew of your grace. If you meet him, you'll be in big trouble. Because that guy is really not in a good mood right now. Some people kidnapped his precious companions. Those people have conspired with powerful forces to treat regulars like slaves. They brag as if they were a king in this small station. They aren't aware of the fact that they are small toads in a pool. Seen from the outside, you guys are really pathetic. If there really is a god on this tower, he will never forget people like you. How dare you talk to me like you, little shit! Is this a death wish? Huh? I'm not a god, so I make mistakes. And my actions cannot always be just, so I may not be able to say that this is the right thing to do. But I'm certain of one thing. I have a right to be angry. And at the ones who play with the lives of my companions. And I'm extremely angry right now. Yeah, you look extremely angry in your face. Your face looks extremely angry, Bob. So angry. Did he just one-shot him? Not really. And as Isu said, Anak may be a pain in the neck, but the Jihad family does not care for her. But Endorsi's situation is a little bit different. Well, Bam might not be on a death penalty from the Zahard family, but he for sure is being hunted down and planned to be killed by many of FUG. Anak, they don't care at the moment, but if Anak continues to climb and maybe becomes a ranker with the name of Anak Zahard, then she's going to be a problem and they might just start putting a death penalty on her. I think they could just travel together. And even if Yuri would see Endorsi, she wouldn't just immediately go and kill Endorsi. But no way, he took him out in one hit. Who is he? Well, just a random regular who happened to be passing by on a train. What? Anyway, don't worry. I know those 10 bosses are strong, but he's no match for Bam. Run! Yukon's toxic waste is coming! Oh no, he one-shot a guy who's apparently one of the strongest bosses. Like, none of the other bosses are as strong as him. Maybe Arya is stronger, but they said that Arya and him might be similar. No, Arya is stronger. I don't know. Arya is probably a lot stronger, but it's still not a good sign that this guy just got one shot. going to kill you, you bastard. I'm going to melt you to the day that defines even your body. 30. Damn, you die. I'll melt you down to your bones. Toxic waste? Let's get out of here. His toxic waste is coming soon. What? He's a toxic waste man. He eats up the toxic waste in the station, stores it in his body, then turns it into poison and fires it at people. Toxic waste that he spits out is strong enough to break through amongst most defenses. How dare you stomp me into the ground? You'll now pay for what you did, you bastard. We must go. This place is going to be filled with toxic waste. If we don't get out, we could get so completely melted. You don't want to die before saving your companions, do you? Die. No, it's toxic waste. The exact same thing that got us, that made us problematic at the end of the last arc. No, the others. Kun! Got it. What? He blocked it in one hit. That light bearer who appeared out of nowhere blocked my toxic waste attack? That was easy. Go, bum! Let me turn on my fan for a second. What the... That little punk. How much bang does he handle? Iconic bomb panel. This one? Yeah, I guess. Does look kind of similar to Endorsey in this one. I'm not even joking, this does look kind of similar to Endorsey. Two of your grades have made contact with the regular Yukon's body. Name stealing will now begin. 1, 2... What the hell, I can't move. What happened? Do we raise this kid? I thought he had long hair. No, it's impossible. How could he not... How could he cut his hair? It was everywhere back in the days. Insane. God damn it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were a Slayer candidate. Forgive my arrogance. Please spare me. I will be loyal to you as a servant. I can't believe Yukon just got beat so easily. That was incredible, and he couldn't even touch him. A new Slayer candidate from FUG. Sorry, please don't take my name. True of your grace? About that, we don't really intend on taking your name. As long as you tell us how to get to the gallery where Kaiser is. The gallery? But I can't do that! What? You can't even tell your master that? You're completely useless. Listen up. Would anyone like to take this guy as a servant? How about the man who got stabbed on before? I give you a poison frog for free. I'm sorry, I'll tell you. Please just spare me. Man, that face is freaking me out. So how do we get to the gallery? Well, actually the one person who knows how to get to the gallery from here is that woman. What? Kaiser's most loyal servant. Alpine. They've found some intruders at the second entrance. Who is that woman? Is that one of the... No, it's not the princess, it's somebody else. Alpine the Shadow Girl. Alright, got it. At the same time, the maze at the third entrance. This is it. If we head down here, we can get to the place where they keep the auction items. Thankfully, it looks like nothing much has changed from before. Down there? I can't even see the bottom anymore. It's too deep. Is this really the only way to go? We have no choice. In this maze, all of the other twisted paths are fake. You have to follow this main path in order to reach the exit. Shasha, how about taking the lighthouse there? No, it's too deep. We would lose buoyancy and fall. It's dangerous, but we'll just have to climb down the ladder. Beep! The lighthouse that we installed as surveillance has reacted to something. Someone's coming this way. Hi there. How did he see me? I was in invisible mode. It's him, Adi Inieta. What? Isn't Inieta the guy who kidnapped Draken Yekwa? That's right. He's a genius swordsman, the strongest of the 10 bosses. Crap, what now? He'll see us once we get down. I'll face him. You guys start heading down in the meantime. What? Alone? Will you be okay, Ron? I just can't be bothered to run down the ladders. I'm so bored. You. Kun family kid. You're the kid who beat Hesse? Looks like I'm going to have some fun now. Lightning pill instantly. This is also funny because I know the lightning pill is a power-up that not many Kun family members are getting, but it's so funny how it was first mentioned as this incredible power-up, and now Ran is basically he basically never fights without the Bing. He never fights without the lightning pill. This is such a nuisance. I wonder what kind of face you'll make when you lose. Enough chatter, let's just start. This guy's so weird. Don't rush me. Is there a reason that you want to make your own deaths come sooner? Shutting that irritating mouth of yours would be the perfect reason, you idiot. Whoosh! The Hell Train, the Name Station. Whoosh. Cling, cling, cling. Oh, this kid is amazing. I know he boosted his Shinsu, but blocking my sword with his bare hands? He's really fast too. Good old kicks to the sword. He's so fast, extremely fast. He keeps getting faster. It might get hard to keep up with him. At this rate? Swords coming from all directions? Is this... What? This little kid is already a regular? That was much faster than I thought. Did Dad and that head-on guy plan this? What? You have something to tell me? Nothing can be difficult for him with his bloodline, as long as he doesn't become enemies with Princess Sahart. If there's anyone among the regulars that you should watch out for, it's the Arya family. Remember, kid, if you ever encounter a regular from the Arya family, do not try to avoid their swords. Rookies end up dying in vain because they try to find patterns in the Arya sword skills. So all you should do is withstand their attacks. Let their sword hit you with the naturally strong bodies of yours. And then strike them. With an even more powerful attack. Damn, he tanked that attack. He tanked it. Crap, you're tougher than you look. I never thought you would just take the attack. How sturdy is that body of yours? You must be in the direct line. Direct line, direct descendants. Yeah, understandable. Direct lines of the leaders of the 10 great families. Yeah, that was understandable. Bzz. What the hell, man? You spoiled my precious drink. This is why I hate facing direct line guys. They're not so uptight for no reason. Now I really want to destroy you. Whoosh. And at this point, we've already seen more of the battle between Inyeta and Ran compared to the battle between Rak and Inyeta. This battle has already been going on for... We have seen more panels of this battle. Doesn't mean that it's going on actually longer, because we didn't see the entire battle of Rak versus Inyeta, but at least we see more of this battle now. I would have loved to see Rak fight Sirius at least for once, but we just switched over to his defeat in a second. Whenever I see stupid crap like that, I want to smash them to bits. Ting. And is he using the ignition weapon, or is he using the Arya sword that he had before then? Is he pretending to get to my attack first? Got you, now! Okay, he's using the ignition weapon. Okay. Thing answered. Still, Ran boosted himself and is from a direct family of a 10 great family. Krishna. Rin! I am not saying that Rak is weak. I am saying I would have loved to see more of the battle. Even if he lost, if I saw more of the battle, I could respect him more. But for me, it basically looked like this. Rak stands there saying, "You shouldn't be that cocky, turtle." And you scroll down 2 panels and Rak is defeated. Imagine going to somebody saying, "Don't get cocky," and 2 panels later you're on the ground. That's not a very good look. Even if the guy said you're strong, I would have loved to see the strength of Rak. He ignited his sword after swinging it around. That makes no sense. It looks like you never saw that coming. You know the Arya family can do anything with swords. It's over now. Lighthouse support. What the? The lighthouse? No way. I never felt anyone coming. How? Phew, it's a good thing we're not late. I haven't ran out like that in ages. He ran? Well, we didn't feel right about getting out of here without him. All the way from outside detection range? Seriously? So you planned this from the beginning? Run, get down! They reversed my attack. This is... the end. Is that the place where the Elfin girl is? Yes, but smaller from being compressed. Well, you better not go in. What? Why? Why would you say that now after leading us all the way here? Well, no one has ever come out of a chamber alive. It wouldn't be best not to enter. I don't care. This is no time to think about something like that. Oh no! Heh, just as I expected. These fools, may have to obey them since I am their servant. But beyond the door is the perfect playground of Alphine. You have no idea how frightening her abilities are. You're finished now. You are the intruders that I heard about. You must be two of your Grace's companions. I'm impressed that you beat Yukon. That's right. Well, let's say that. We've come to retrieve our companions whom you took, and to take away Kaiser's name. Tell us how to get to the gallery. You're too impatient. Your companions could die if I were to make one call right now. It's alright. You people can't do anything with the hostages until you steal Viol's name. Isn't that why you told everyone about us and dragged us into this? You probably want to steal Viol's name and then make him fight Dorsey to destroy both of them. And our companions are already looking for the hostages. We left that to them so that that we can focus on getting to Kaiser. Hey, that isn't that mace! Shut up and follow me. You're very confident, so I don't see Jewelry of Grace the star of the show. That's me. I'm Jewelry of Grace. So tell us how to get to the gallery. What? Was the long hair a wig? No, he could... I mean, yes, it was a wig, but have you ever heard of a haircut? Have you ever heard of a haircut? He could have just cut his hair. Very amusing. I never thought a Slayer nominee from FUG would be such a cute kid. A wig? I never even imagined it. Hey, why the hell are you laughing? If you want to see the real impatient one, you should meet the alligator. Fine, I'll tell you how to get to the gallery. What? Wow, that was easy. In return, I have a condition. Prove it to me. Prove it? That's right. Prove to me that you have the right to release Kaiser from the restraint. A restraint that has been biting her for 1,000 years. So Kaiser doesn't even want to be here. Kaiser wants to be released as well. That's an interesting twist. So is Kaiser going to join our group in the future? Or is Kaiser like an unimportant side character in the future? Crap. How are we going to find 10 bosses in this huge place? Why would you guys complicate something that could be resolved so simply? Hope they just come at me at first. Come out. Whoever you are. What? Kaiser's being restrained? What do you mean? You mean that Kaiser's ruling over this place under the orders of someone else and not her own will? That's right. That is indeed what the word restraint means, Kun. Thank you for defining the word restraint. This place is currently being ruled by Lopobia family, one of the 10 great families and the ruler of this floor. Huh? Kaiser is from the Lopobia family too. She's not in a direct line, but she was a rising star with even greater skill than them. She was what you might call a genius. And in the year that she turned 14, the Jihad family, which highly values her outstanding talent and potential, is said to have selected her to be a Princess of the Heart. What? The Princess of the Heart? Kaiser was chosen to be the Princess of the Heart. But why is she like this now? It's a complicated story. Do you know about the Lopobia family? Well, sort of. The head of the Lopobia family apparently has cat ears. Is the strongest anima in the tower. It's said that he was able to command every mystical creature and animal and even human in the tower. Most of his children are born with his talents. He was able to control everything and anything? So why isn't he the king of the tower then? If he can control every human in the tower. Every mystical creature, animal, and even human. If he was able to control everything, how is he not the strongest person in the universe? The Lopobia family is divided into 20 catted branches, headed by the 20 animals which he commanded. Each of the branches is born with different special abilities. Kaiser was born from the Grey Wolf. That's why we saw the Grey Wolf earlier. That's a good bit of foreshadowing with the Grey Wolf. One of the 20 branches. The Grey Wolf family was a branch which didn't really have anything special about it compared to the other branches. At some point, there were rumors going around that she would be selected as the Prince of the Heart. Being a Princess of the Heart means power and honor. Because of this, the Grey Wolf clan quickly gained power. I was one of the attendants with the main family prepared for her. I saw her closer than anyone else. The sight of her running around in her family's floating ship was like looking at a small, dignified wolf. I really thought she would suit being Prince of the Heart. She was a dignified, courageous, kind, and courteous woman. However, a week before she went to the Jahad Palace, that incident happened. It was the day when children from 20 branches gathered to compete. She didn't have to attend since she was going to be the princess, but strangely, she ended up attending the day because the main family summoned her, and that's where she met the boy. That boy possessed the most obviously extraordinary ability of any of the children from the 20 branches. She fell in love with him at first sight, incest. A girl who was soon supposed to become the Prince of the Heart, and who was absolutely not allowed to fall in love. Had fallen in love. Even now I wonder why didn't I stop the two of them at a time. That day, if I had just stopped that boy from approaching her, none of this would have happened. But, yeah, 10 family heads are OP. If I were to see the eyes of that girl again, who was trembling with her first love on that day, I might end up making the same mistake again. That's right, it was basically uncontrollable. It's extremely natural for a boy and a girl to meet and like each other. The timing was simply very unfortunate. It was almost time for her to go to the Zahar family, and she began to falter. She's not from the main line, so it's not incest. But she's still part of the 10 great families. She's still part of the Lopobia 10 great family. So, they're somewhat blood related. Like, it's like distant cousins or something, right? I want to break up with this boy right now. Can I really live the rest of my life without loving anyone? So she's experiencing a similar thing compared to Anak's mother. Anak. And so, she ultimately made a wrong choice. She ran away with the boy. They couldn't escape from the floating ship. But being young, she wanted to tell everyone, I'm not fit to become a Princess of the Heart. I just want to live a normal life and fall in love. However, it was all a trap. A trap? That's right. Waiting for her at the place where she arrived with the boy were guards who were from the direct line of the family and soldiers sent out by the Zahar family. You mean? That's right, they had staged the whole thing just to test her, in order to find out whether she really is suitable for living as the Prince of the Heart. The whole thing was fake. The competition, the boy, the whispers of love that they exchanged, was all a carefully planned lie. It was simply a test in order to determine whether she suited the role of Princess of Jahad. Ultimately, she was not chosen to be Princess of the Heart. Hearing of this incident, the head of the family was very mad and ordered her entire family to be present. She regretted her decision, but there was no way to turn things back. All that she had left were regret, self-reproach, and a cold heart hardened from being betrayed by her first love. The main family imposed a massive penalty fee on her family. A lot of bricks. In particular, they sentenced her to a very special layer of punishment. And as planned, she was chosen to climb the tower. Of course, she didn't expect that she would have to do it while not being the Prince of the Heart. Hello there, Hedon. Hedon, why are you so big? Isn't Hedon supposed to be tiny? Like, Hedon was smaller than Bum, or almost only the same size as Bum. Is she, like, tiny? But when we saw her, she was pretty big. I mean, yes, that was years ago, but why does Hedon look so big in this panel? But having become a regular and quickly climbing a tower, she entered the station in order to perform her special labor punishment. At the time, the Neyman station was a lawless, neglected area which only had remnants of the system from the time of the 10 great families. It seems like the families conquered the place a long time ago and were planning on transforming it into its current form. A pyramid slave system which is impossible to escape. Trading the names of regulars, she was the best person to carry out this plan. The family sent her here, promising to use part of the money that she earns on the name Hunt Station to repay her family debts. Feeling guilty about the massive penalty fee which had been imposed on the family, she immediately suppressed the regulars here and made them her slaves. And that's how she ended up becoming the Kaiser of this place. After that, I ended up becoming a regular myself and climbed the tower, and arrived at the station after hearing the rumors about her. During the time that I hadn't seen her, she had already become the cruel ruler of the station. She didn't show me even a glance of the face hidden behind her mask either, and I decided to serve her again. A vicious cycle of imprisoning regulars, treating them like slaves, selling their names, holding festivals and collecting huge profits. Kaiser completed the system in a shockingly cold-hearted manner. For the last 1,000 years, vast sums of money have gone to the family through this place, so I figured that obviously Kaiser's debt must have been repaid by now. But the massive debt imposed on Kaiser and the family has not decreased at all. What? I asked them to check again several times, but the response was always, it has not decreased. That's also a very pretty looking woman, by the way. The money hasn't gone anywhere else. I checked the money that was sent to the Grey Wolf family, so where could all of the money have disappeared to? There's only one possibility. Her family wasted it. They have no intention of repaying the debt. If they do, then Kaiser would be released and they wouldn't be able to get all of that money again. Isn't it easier to keep charging her interest for the massive amount of money coming in and keep her trapped there? After all, she's practically their enemy for falling in love like a fool and disgracing their family, right? But Kaiser hasn't protested at all in spite of knowing about this. Kaiser intends on being punished here forever, until her family forgives her. If you know of a way to rescue Kaiser from these oppressive restraints, I will tell you how to get to the gallery. But if you do not know a way to do so... Oh, what is that? Then this Shadow Fox will lead you all to hell. Come out, whoever you are. All fine. All fine. Alfine? All fine. Didn't I say all fine? All fine. Oh, it's one of the princesses. Hey, you got me. We already got more backstory for fucking Kaiser compared to many of our main characters. You got me. You. Lily Al-Jahad? Al-Fine. Oh yeah, but she's fine. Okay, that's why you wrote Al-Fine. Al-Fine. You, what the hell? What are you doing here? Weren't you on the 45th floor? Is there any way to talk to your so-called sister? This is why they shouldn't choose people to be princesses who lack basic foundation. Shut up, you bitch! You call yourself my sister after setting me up like this? Setting you up? You're so mean. Wasn't this a clear deal? You're the idiot for falling for it. I can't stand the way she talks to me. Ah, well, actually I was just going to stand by and watch, but the situation just got so interesting. Interesting? Of course, now that Jovial Grace has appeared. Plus, I can't believe that a Slayer canon like him knew you, the Princess of Jihad. So sadly, I guess I'm spoiled. So whenever I go on Tower of God, I'm on the site for the newest chapters, right? Before I can click on continue to read. And I think I saw this girl in a picture for the chapter previews. So she's going to live. She's not going to die anytime soon, because she's relevant in the very newest chapters. That's a bit sad. I think Webtoon should revolutionize their chapter preview pictures. Of course, now that Jovial Grace has appeared. Plus, I can't believe that a Slayer canon like him knew you, the Prince of Jihad. And the chapters actually still get longer? Like, this is insanely long. This is the mother of all exclusive scoops. I want to hurry up and tell Dad this so badly that it's driving me nuts. But how do you two know each other? Are you friends? Well, this is dangerous. It was way too dangerous to let that crazy bitch know. If you have so much stuff to hide, it only makes me want to force you to tell me. Huh? Damn, doing backflips. Oh, she's wearing underpants. So that she can do backflips even while wearing a dress. Still, from your perspective, isn't it lucky that Viola is participating in this festival? If you use him well, you could end up saving your life. Use him? What are you talking about? You just have to defeat him in the festival, Jovial Grace, I mean. A Prince of Zahar defeating a Slayer candidate. You may have lost your name, but the Zahar family won't be able to get rid of a prince to accomplish something like that, right? Don't be ridiculous. Who do you think you are telling me to fight? I'm going to fight anyway. Well, I figured you would react like this. Actually, I'm opposed to it giving you such a good chance too. What? A Zahar princess killing a Slayer candidate? I can't just stand by and let you get all the glory for something like that. Kaiser may be satisfied with just making you guys fight, but I think that role suits me better. What you mean? That's right. It's me, not you, who is going to fight with Jewel of Your Grace and win this festival. Princess Lilial from Lopobia family, also a pretty looking girl. I mean, every fucking girl looks good in this webtoon. How can every girl look good? No wonder they call Rachel ugly if every other girl looks like this. If every other girl looks like a 10 out of 10, Rachel being a 7 or 6 out of 10 is obviously ugly. Even though Rachel is in no way ugly. Have you lost your mind? A shadow fox? Where the hell did it come from? Is that an animal that Elfane summons? Yes, I'm a scout and an animal. I got this nickname because I always stay close to Kaiser like a shadow. And I have this shadow fox with me. This shadow fox connects itself to enemies' shadows in certain places. Well, if you're not pretty and talented, you can't be a princess, so they all hot. Once it joins shadows of an opponent, it becomes immune to their attacks, and it can devour the Shinsu in the body of whoever shadow it is connected to. Of course, the people who have their Shinsu sucked out of them die soon after. What? I know that any of you won't be able to save Kyler here anyway, so I'd better end our conversation with this. I really want to send you all to the festival after stealing your names, but since you made it this far, I have no other choice. Die! Meow. Meow. How dare you talk like that to your older sister? You really are rude. Are you worried that I'm going to beat you of your grace? Worried? Huh? Then what is it? Tell me, what's your relationship with Jewel of Your Grace? Aren't you two just friends? Shut up, why are you asking so many questions? If you're not friends, then what are you? Bong Bong Dodge. How long are you going to keep up this useless fight? It looks like you want something from me. But you'll never get it from me this way, anyway. I can always just escape from here by using Bong Bong. Haha, of course. I don't really have any intention of catching you, and doing anything with you either. I'm just fighting you for my own pleasure. Oh, what? We actually made a different plan. We? Yes, my twin sister Shilia Jad is here too. She's here to steal your companions' names. She's going to turn your companions into slaves and make them tell us the truth about your relationship with Jewel of Your Grace. Hats would rather commit harakiri than literally tell you that stuff. And then, I will join the festival and defeat Jewel of Your Grace myself. This is the Hart family who had an inappropriate relationship with a Slayer candidate, and the one who revealed the secret and dealt the appropriate punishment was the twin princesses from the Lopobia family. This is such a perfect plan, right? You really are crazy. Thank you. Why does the art style almost look different? Like looking at Endorsi's eye picture here and then Lilial's picture here, it almost looks like the art style is different for each of them. Who are you? You don't seem like one of the 10 bosses. Hi there, friends of Endorsi. This is probably our first time meeting. I am missing if I was a member of the 10 great families. I am missing Jahad from Lopobia family. I'm Endorsi's older sister. What? Shilial Jahad, also known as Miseng? She's one of Jahad's princesses that put us here. Then does that mean the other one is with Endorsi right now? You look like you must be a swordsman. Actually, I learned sword fighting a bit as a hobby when I was little, although I stopped soon after since I had no talent for it. If you don't mind, could we fight for a minute? Respectfully, of course. Only if you show me your boobs. Respectfully, of course. Oh, hey, you changed the overlay. Yeah, I changed from red to black and put a filled thing in the middle. But yes, hello, noisy boy. Yo. With our lives on the line. I really like the design of Lilial and Shilial. Well, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Are all princesses this weird? Heh, is that so? We're definitely a bit different from others. Sometimes it seems like there are people who think that I'm scary. I'm sure there are. but no one who has ever told me something like that has survived. So, you had better watch out too! Get that fucking stupid face. Oh, fine, you're not going to kill me too, are you? We're both members of the 10 bosses. You're not one of us anymore now that you have been defeated. Been reading Tower of God for over 4 hours already. So, Tower of God is what's up today. Name hunt, yeah. We're in the middle of the main hunt arc. Name hunt arc. What? But you just told us everything. Please, Alpine, I always had a thing for you. As a woman, I just couldn't tell you because of Kaiser that I should definitely kill you. You should have never told me that. Thank you for making me feel worse. Man, stop this nonsense. You'll just dump him right away? Do you think we'll just die at your commands? Huh? The wound healed itself. Whoa. Oh, the dog killed the completely irrelevant character. Please! Mr. Toxic Man! No, Bum! We can't help him right now. Plus, there's no need to help him. Looks like Alpine wasn't lying. Our attacks really don't work against the fox. His body's disappearing. Wow. The fox really did devour the Shinsu in his body. Our attacks didn't even work either. But it must have some kind of weakness. Anima. She's gone. Observer. Was that her phantom before? Crap, the chick was an incredibly talented scout. I didn't even notice. Let's get out of here. What should we do? Attacking is futile. Even its owner, which I thought would be its greatest weakness, is gone. Plus it's impossible to escape from this enclosed space. But I would need a tank to take control of that thing. Tank, a place where animals or divine sea fish commanded by animals are kept. It is made of a special type of Shinsu. Where the hell could his tank be? So his Pokeball. If he can just break through the wall. It's impossible. A room made by the worship would never get smashed through by any regulars. What now, Kun? Bum, would you be able to gather all of the Shinsu in this room using a thorn? What? Thorns can absorb the Shinsu from your surrounding, right? Couldn't we use that to move the Shinsu in this room to another place? It may be possible, but why? Well, it's just a hypothesis. The animals and creatures commanded by animas need a tank. But that thing's tank isn't here, which is impossible. So could the room itself be the tank containing it? If this room is its limit, then I could sort of understand why it's so freakishly strong. That must be why Alpha always lures intruders into this room to take care of them. But if this room acting as a tank loses its Shinsu, it won't be able to serve as a tank, and the fox won't be able to continue living. That makes no sense. Absorbing Shinsu isn't even possible to begin with. Even if we could absorb it, we would all die without Shinsu. Well, I have an idea to take care of that. What? We'll use the lighthouse to create another tank. Once again, the festival will begin, as if nothing happened ever, here. It's better this way. If we can't free her, we should just keep things as they are. For Kaiser and her family to be able to continue, and for everything to run its course, as if nothing happened. This is what I live for, and that's my way of making atonement to Kaiser. Hey, you look like you've got a lot on your mind. Huh? How did you get here? What do you mean, how? We ran here. It's a good thing, you didn't get as far as we thought. Then what about the Shadow Fox? Ah, that fox. It's doing fine in here. What happened? Why is my Shadow Fox trapped in your lighthouse? What the hell did you do? Well, the decisive moment was when we realized that the room itself was your tank. But the room itself was too strong for us to break, so we thought, let's move the tank to our lighthouse. You moved the tank? That's right. We use a special skill to move almost all of the Shinsu into the lighthouse. Block it until I gather all of the Shinsu. I figured that if all of the Shinsu in the room moved to the lighthouse, the fox would have to follow the Shinsu into the lighthouse. It must be the basic instinct of animals. We hoped the fox would follow its instinct where you were gone at the moment. In the end, it's a good thing that the fox moved according to plan. It could have been endangered our own lives if we had gathered any more of the room's Shinsu. So the moment that the fox leapt, we moved to another lighthouse with Shinsu stored in it. Basically, we're using 2 lighthouses the whole time. As soon as the fox went in, we escaped after locking that one. It was very dangerous. We could have died if our timing was just a moment too late. But how did you open the doors? It was locked from inside. Yeah, we knew that much. We placed a few names from no-names so near this room. We contacted them and they got us all out, and we refilled the Shinsu. One of them told us your location. Few of them spotted you running away and contacted us. A lot more than you imagine are holding grudges against you here. Well, we'll have to keep thinking of a way to save Kaiser. But it looks like we've managed to break free every impressively... No, but it looks like we've managed to break free very impressively from your shackles. So, could you tell us now how to get to Kaiser? Chapter 294, also known as 230. Only 19 chapters left, or 18 chapters left? I think 18. It's so much. Oh my god. It's so long to read. You want me to just tell you how to you get to the gallery? Do you think I'm going to tell you that easily just because you escaped from my trap? I mean, that's what you said you would do. I would rather kill myself. Stop. Can't move. Is this reverse flow control? I don't expect you would tell us right away, anyway. But we don't have time to gather the names of all 10 bosses. So we have to force you to tell us how to get there. I feel sorry about Kaiser's situation, but no matter what she's going through, I don't think it justifies what you've all done in this place. If I have to choose between saving Kaiser and destroying this place, I would choose to destroy this place without any hesitation. The regular jovial Grace has made contact with the body of the regular Alphine. And whether it's right or wrong, you people harmed my friends. Name stealing will now begin. I'm going to do what I have to do here, but if the result is a tragedy for you people, that's the fault of no one but yourself. Mother! Mother, what's going on? Why are they doing this to you because of me? Mother! Why did you do this? Why did you behave so carelessly? The family's honor was right in front of you. Why couldn't you resist that one silly little thing and do something so stupid? Didn't I raise you? I have always waited for the moment when you would have become a princess, and then you ruined the opportunity like this. How could you betray me like this? How could you do something so foolish? I'm sorry, Mother. It's all my fault, Mother. So until I die, I will repay you for the sin, Mother. Why am I suddenly thinking of Mother? Still don't know how you decided to finish the whole arc in one stream. It's like about 2 more hours. Because on the Tower of God wiki, I saw like the separation for the different arcs. So I made it in the Tower of God wiki in the way that I could not see the names of the arcs, but I saw how long the chapters are, like how long each arc is. So I wrote down how long each arc is, like in this case from 195 to 231, and distributed it so that every stream ends at the end of an arc, or at a good ending spot, apparently according to the website. So that's how I got here. That's how I got here, yeah. Fine. We're relieved that Alpine told us how to get to the gallery. Well, she didn't want to buy, but she had no choice, since it's the real rule here for servants to obey their masters. Yeah, but she seemed a bit hesitant. A few minutes early. All done. I've entered the path into the lighthouse, so just follow it. If you follow this path, you will reach an escalator that goes to the gallery. Yeah, the next arc would be... I have it marked down here as 27 chapters from 232 to 259. Yes, I will be finishing Name Hunt today. It would approximately take me until 11 PM. You really got me. I never thought you would order me not to die as soon as you become my master. Unbelievable. That's because you couldn't tell us the way if you take your own life. Plus, I don't like seeing people die in front of me. I'm not sure whether you're nice or scary. Well, just because you know how to get there, it doesn't mean that everything's resolved. So go ahead and give it a good shot. If you manage to get past these nearly impossible obstacles, win. Kaiser and I may consider this our destiny, and we might be able to accept this as the end of this place. Imagining reading words out loud for over 6 hours. Although that will be impossible, of course. What did she mean by impossible? We're already almost at the gallery. I'm not sure. Maybe she was talking about fighting Kaiser, since Kaiser seems to be hiding some kind of special ability. Or maybe there are some traps along this path. You really can't figure these people out. If it were me, I would have never been a slave like that. How could she just take orders like that for 1,000 years? She must have thought that that was the only way that she could regain the recognition for her family. If I would never work 1,000 years to get the recognition from my family that basically just threw me away. Like, they don't care about me, they care about the title of Princess of the Heart and the fame that would have gotten to their family. They don't care about me. 1,000 years? That is just crazy. So, for all the craziness that she is doing, we're going to enter another moment of silence as I'm going to read the rest of this chapter in my head to calm down and read the rest of this chapter just in my head. Damn, it's hard, man. It's the struggle. Yo, you got a Pokeball. He's literally calling the Petka balls. That's such a stupid name. Oh, this was the time when Pokemon Go just came out. Wang! Wang! Shimizu is trying to steal your identity, Wang! Yeah, I'm also just saying, Shimizu is acting like a leader, not like a certain somebody else. Sword fight. Yeah. And Dorsey wasn't born in the 10 great families like those girls. Has the sword reached its limit? No, another sword being destroyed for Hutz. But we all know, when Hutz loses a sword, he gets a power up. Oh, is he pulling out a different sword now? Yes. He kind of has a similar look as Bum in this panel, but that's a very cool panel. If this speech bubble wasn't there, I might would maybe even make this something like my phone background or something. I would rather fight Destiny itself. But if someone tells me that I'm destined to fight, I'm afraid I would rather fight Destiny myself. I feel like this could be some sort of foreshadowing. This could be something that Huts will go through in the future. But everything that I'm saying here, you just sit in your own room, wherever you live, and are like, Pyro is thinking it's something for the future, but even we don't see anything happening. Sorry guys, I lost my name. Okay, that's the same information. Is that so, Alphine? The escalator that Alphine told me Viola about is surely headed for this gallery. She probably ended up becoming Viola's servant and had to obey his orders. However, she wouldn't have told him about the fact that there's a bomb installed halfway along that escalator, which will kill anyone who gets on it. There's only one way to get to the gallery. Riding a floating island not far from there. Out of all the floating islands on the station, it's the only one that allows you to input the route leading to the gallery. Ultimately, they will end up dying on the escalator without even knowing what hit them. Alphine, you could have simply sent them to me. Why would you bother doing this? Aren't Dorsey and her companions the only ones left now? If I force her out of her position as a princess, will the family leader give me a second chance? Will he let my family live again? How much longer do I have to be here? Is that Bam with the Viola wig again? But it looks like actual hair. And why is... You know, this looks like Rock. But this is the guy with the fucking bag over his face. But he really looks like Rock. It's that... I've come. Jewel of your grace. Why did he put the wig back on? He put the wig back on. Your name. How? How did he get here alive? Don't mess this up, Bum. Kun. Oh, Shibisu. Why the fuck did he put the wig back on? W. Isu. No idea, he just let them through? You of your grace. I heard that you have gotten on the elevator, but how did you make it all the way here alive? We got lucky. Me, I might have died if it weren't for Isu. It looks like he had prepared everything that he could to defeat you. He had good reason to be so cocky. So, Kaiser, how does it feel now that the title you've been guarding for 1,000 years is supposed to be taken from you? If I were in your situation, at this point, I would probably just accept that it's my fate to be defeated here. By the way, you know what would be the best? So, yes. And Dorsey lost her name against Kaiser, which is a bit of a bad thing, right? People would look down on her. But if Jewel of your grace, the Slayer candidate from the FUG, there have not been any Slayer candidates in centuries probably, and now he's here. If that Slayer candidate defeats Kaiser and takes away not only Kaiser's name but also Dorsey's name, and then Dorsey, in quotation marks, defeats Jewel of your grace, like Bam lets her defeat him just to take back the name, then she would regain her pride, her honor, her reputation, because she defeated the person that defeated the person. She defeated the person that defeated the person she got defeated from. If you can follow my drift. Fate? What a joke. Looks like Alphine told you some useless nonsense. If you developed even the slightest bit of sympathy for me, I suggest you get rid of it. Not once have I ever thought that my actions in this place are worth of sympathy. I'm the peak of evil. For everything that exists here, so you'll be in trouble if you don't fight me with your full force. The peak of evil! Bryn, you heard that? Apparently she is the peak of evil. Ching! Kaiser, may I ask you for a favor before we fight? If I win in the fight with you, you have to promise me something. Probably something with Dorsey. It's so boring. I would have rather have just stayed stuck in the water than be here like this, guarding a place like that no one's ever going to come to anyway. I'm sure those intruders have been searching all of the places where we have been keeping the hostages. We knew that that information had been leaked too. But then it will be a massive hit to FUG. Who cares about FUG? We're not part of FUG anymore. Like, Bam is not part of FUG anymore. What does he care about them? Who cares about FUG? Ah, she's lying. Rachel is the peak of evil. Nah, Rachel is a sweetheart. Warning, warning. Intruders detected, 500 meters ahead. They subdued one of our friendly forces in an instant and are approaching. What? What are you doing here? Only Kaiser and I knew about this place. The lighthouse is reacting to something. It looks like it's not much further ahead to the hostages. I see. I'm impressed. When she suddenly popped out of nowhere by herself, I was wondering what she might do. But I didn't expect her to fight the hostages so easily. The guide's freaking rock. Let's hurry. We have to save the hostages in order for Bum to be able to relax and fight Kaiser. Right. So, you all game? You managed to find this place that no one should have been able to find. I should have expected it from you, the enemies of my brother Hesse. Who's that guy? Hesse? Was that the boss guy that runs Team Beats? That's right, I'm Hesse's older brother, GM. We were climbing the tower together. We got trapped in this place and became the named. I thought that everyone had finally settled when Hesse rose from the very lowest ranks to become one of the 10 bosses. So this guy's probably going to hold a long speech and it's just going to get one shot. Well, they are, and they even use FUG name during the whole arc. Plus Guardian with them, and turning the whole FUG against them is very stupid. Didn't they... Violent. Didn't they already turn the whole of FUG against them? Well, not the whole, they still have Jinsung technically with them, and maybe some few other small people. But most of FUG, especially the Karaka faction, is already completely against Bum. I can't see the difference if he just does a wrong thing and takes makes the name of FUG even worse. But then you bastard showed up all of a sudden and ruined everything. I'm going to avenge my brother. I'm made out of metal. Well, your brother could turn to dirt. Are you some kind of chocolate cream? No, I'm JM, the steel human. Only Karaka, just Karaka. But Karaka has a faction backing him up. And Yama is like, I don't care. Well, the funny thing is, I can say Yama doesn't care, but it has also been a case that twice already, people who are connected to Yama, two of his mad dogs, were fighting against Bum, which would kind of make me think that Yama is also against Bum. My steel's body is tougher than anything, no one can damage me. And once it turns into steel, my body itself becomes a powerful weapon. I can swing my arms randomly around and attack you. Damn it, he's using his tail to spin his body around like a spinning top. He's a Beyblade! Norbig! Alright, next. There's still someone behind you. What? Red Spirit Punch! Red Spirit Punch, Red Spirit Punch, Red Spirit Punch! He's pretty strong too, but has some serious anger management issues. Quit venting your anger and let's go. We're almost there now. Yeah, he held this entire speech about him and his brother just for him to immediately get thrown away. So, was he really chocolate cream? I don't know. How did you find this place? So there must have been a traitor. Did one of the 10 bosses spill the beans about this place? Who was it? Was it Yukon? That's the only jerk it could have been. She's always looking at Alphine strangely. No, there weren't any traitors. We didn't need to find any informant either, since we had someone who could tell us far more precisely where to go. What? I don't care if you don't want to tell me. Just die here! You'll suffocate to death if you get trapped in my Shinsu bubble. Then isn't it totally useless if you don't get caught in it? Beating my Shinsu bubble in just one hit? You really are strong, Sachi Faker. You may think that this is the end, but don't deceive yourself, you fools. Do you think Kaiser would have sent me one of the 10 bosses here for no reason? As long as I am here, you will never be able to rescue your friends. What? I'm Lulu from Underwater Daan clan. I have the ability to change Shinsu in certain areas from water into oxygen, and oxygen into water. I can even use this ability to create bubbles for myself and survive underwater. But what would happen if I turned all the Shinsu in this container into water? What? Your friends would probably all drown, won't they? Can Rock not breathe underwater? I mean, crocodiles cannot breathe underwater, but Rock for sure said that he lived in water for a long time. Hey, stop it. Unless you want your companions to die, I suggest you don't come any closer. It won't matter even if you try to kill me and destroy the container. You'll never be able to break this container with your strength, since it was made by the workshop. And the only way to open it is to get the key from Vani, one of the other 10 bosses. But you will never find Vani or his keys, because Vani is hidden in a room that only his own key can open. Bah! By any chance, is this the key that you're referring to? How did you get that key? We stole it from your friend who was practically covered in keys. Her boobs really did grow bigger for some reason. I don't know. In high density Shinsu, not water. Isn't it the same? Isn't Shinsu basically water? We stole it from your friend who was practically covered in keys. They stole it? Does that mean they found Vani? That's impossible. Vani didn't betray us, did he? No, you can't even talk to Vani in the first place unless he opens his door. Damn it, what's going on? Who the heck is that girl? A room that no one can find. It sounds like a pretty interesting idea. But there are no rooms that can't be found on this tower. There could be rooms which might be very hard to find, but it's very easy for me to find any rooms on this tower. And also, your friend's room has a fatal weakness that it can't be locked from the inside. Crap, that girl's a monster. The god never gives the absolute ability to anyone after all. So what you're going to do right now, Lulu? You know, even if we don't find this right path this time, it's very clear what choice you're going to make. Alright, I promise. Although I don't know what's that's Kaiser now. Alright, I promise. Although I don't know what meaning this promise could have for you. Alright, thank you. There's no need to thank me. I have no intention of losing anyway. Beep beep. Or Bum just made the promise of like, if I defeat you, fight against Endorsi and lose against Endorsi. No, Shinsu liquefied in a very high density, but it's not water. So Shinsu is similar to water, but not really water. I saved the alligator. Tell him to make sure he keeps his promise. The annoying redhead. I knew it. Viol, it looks like Quarion found the alligator. Really? Yeah, she just got him out. And she said to make sure you keep your promise. What? They saved the hostages? How? Alright. They were in a place that they couldn't have never found. What a relief. What on earth did they do? Well, there's no reason to hold back now. As requested, I'll use my full force. Because I have a lot of riding on this fight. The same goes for me. Good ending shot here with Bum. That's a very cool panel. That's a really cool panel, even though the hair looks kind of weird on him now. Requested, I use my full force. Because I have a lot riding on this fight. The same goes for me. If it's true that Kyler was selected as a hard princess, then not even other Class D regulars could compare with her strength, now after 1000 years of growth. Although I certainly don't think that Bum will lose to Kaiser now that he's been even obtained the Thorn and the Power of Skulls. Whatever. It looks like that ability that Kaiser is hiding will determine the fate of the showdown. The Hell Train, the Name Hunt Station 19. Whoosh! Jinsung Ha type wave explosion. Jinsung Ha? Oh, he's using Jinsung Ha style, okay. Crimson Flame. Defense, like armor inventory. Got blocked by the armor inventory. Oh, did he manage to destroy the armor inventory in one attack? Sheesh! Sheesh! That's impressive. I mean, but I have to say, this is a very bad look you have there, Bum. You look so ugly. You look so ugly. Like, look at him. He looks really ugly. It looks like the bad version of Son Goku in fucking Dragon Ball Super. Swish, swish. At least the chapter where there's just fighting, it goes faster. Kicks. Hansung U-type Shinsu control. Dragon's Breath. Where's the dragon? I mean, it's just the breath, probably. Very impressive. His fighting skills and Shinsu control are so refined that it makes me wonder whether he's merely a regular. Nope, he's an irregular. I don't know who taught him, but I would love to pay my respects. That boy is definitely a gem that FUG is putting their heart and soul into refining. That must mean that he's a rough gemstone with that much potential. I don't understand you. Why do you keep doing this even while knowing that you're being used by your family? With your skills, you could have definitely become a remarkable ranker, even if you had left your family and climbed the tower without them. What's your reason for staying here, even though you know it's no good? Is it for the safety of your family? But you don't talk like a Slayer candidate. What? As the rising star of FUG, I'm sure you understand. I received a lot of love growing up. I can still remember it, those warm hands holding me as a child. Their hands were filled with awe and consideration. I grew up taking that love for granted. I thought it was obvious that everyone in the family should look after me and take care of me, or that they should forgive me and always support me no matter how mature I was. But the truth was different. I was a special person in our family. The endless love and affection that I received wasn't so obvious for other regular kids around my age. Fun fact from Seo. Normally, Bam doesn't like to use Jin Sung's technique, since all of them focus on killing their opponent. But he needs to pierce through the armor inventory, I guess, so he can use that to make sure he pierces just through the armor inventory. They were losers, and I was the winner. What I didn't know was that a heavy responsibility falls on the shoulders of the winner. Isn't it the same for you? As time goes on, aren't there more and more things that you have to take responsibility for as a Slayer candidate? There's no such thing as unconditional love in this world. If someone doesn't pay the love that they have received, how can I call them a human being? Be careful, Viol, she has an invisible inventory. Got it. Can't see it, but I can sense it. Swish, 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 swish. Swing, 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 dodging and weaving, dodging and weaving. He really is a remarkable kid. Did someone in his mind tell him to watch out? I'm going to defend this place until the family forgives me. People may reproach me for staying here for over 1,000 years just for that reason, but I think that this place suits me better than anywhere. A fake emperor, Kaiser, ruling over this place without worrying about the rest of the tower. At one time, when I was little, I once felt that every living thing was a blessing. Everything around me looked so overwhelmingly beautiful and happy, and I even danced without realizing it, without realizing that they were under my feet. But now I see my surroundings very clearly. The suffering of those below me at the station, and the happiness of my family living in luxury because of that. There's no chance to attack. It may seem strange, but I do this knowing very well what I'm doing. I can see a clear spot where I could attack, but my intuition is telling me that's a trap. He isn't attacking even though I purposely created a path for him. You really have good instincts, Drew, Your Grace. So until they forgive me, I cannot give my name to anyone, Viol. But if you want to attack me first, then I'll end it from then I'll end it from this end. This guy's huffing and puffing against Ron. Jeez, I thought I was a gunner. You're pretty damn strong. Most regulars would have been turned to dust after getting hit with an attack like this. Hey you cheap bastard, you're not allowed to do that in a one-on-one fight. Who said it was a one-on-one fight? It's your fault for deciding that on your own, idiot. Damn, I really don't like you. You don't have a fiery taste like that alligator. What is this, a barbecue? I think we wasted our time, Ron. They found the hostages. It looks like they were hidden in a completely different place from here. He really is tough. I didn't think he would survive that attack. The Arya family certainly is remarkable. Are really one of the 10 bosses who was defeated by Kaiser? How strong is this Kaiser person? Kaiser? Well, I fought her. I came here because I heard that there was a really strong warrior here, although I ended up getting stuck. She's strong, definitely. But to be honest, she's not my type. It's like even before you fight her, you have the sense that Kaiser is destined to be the winner. What? The rules are in her favor, plus she has the ultimate gears from her family, and she has the talent and experience to know how to use it effectively. She definitely is strong, but my senses tell me that her real ability only emerged when she's been stripped of all that. Although, unfortunately, I didn't get to see that, because I succumbed to her abilities before I could wear her down. Her abilities? That's right, she has 2 hidden abilities. One of them is her ability as the Anima. Yeah, she still hasn't used any of the enemy control, but she is from the Lopobia family, so obviously she also has Anima control. Come out, Fenrir. That's like a wolf, based on Fenrir, I guess. Is it actually supposed to be Fenrir, or is it actually called Fenrir? Is that a wolf? What the? Where did it suddenly come out from? Is that rip him to shreds, Fenrir? The wolf that she commands isn't a real living creature. It's like a spirit That's why it doesn't require attack. I don't know what it is, but it feels like that's only passed down to those in the family with special talents. Even with the lighthouse, you can't see it at all until it appears. But one thing's certain: the moment that you get bitten by that wolf, there's no way that you can beat Kaiser. It's over. Let's go. Bam is going to die. Bam is going to die. Let's go, baby. Woo! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Bam dying. Viol. Why does he keep switching between the names of Viol and Bam? I mean, at this point, it's clear that Bam and Viol are the same person, and even if you told the name Bam in front of fucking Kaiser, she wouldn't care if you called him Bam. I don't know. Wish. Huh? It disappeared. Are you okay, Viol? Your arm. I'm fine. It would be dangerous if you get involved in the fight, so stay there. Man, what the heck was that wolf before? Was that the power that Kaiser is supposedly keeping up her sleeve? That wolf has incredibly powerful jaws. I can't believe it managed to stick its teeth in Bum even when his body has been reformed with Shinsu. I'm surprised your arm wasn't ripped off during Fenrir's attack. Your body is more sturdy than I thought. You don't seem to be from one of the 10 great families. Is it because of the Shinsu upgrade? Fenrir. That's right, his name is Fenrir. He's my pet wolf. Just so there's no misunderstanding, he's not actually a living creature. Fenrir is one of the wolf spirits that has been passed down for generations in my family. Only a very small number of people in the family inherit wolf spirits. A wolf spirit? That's right, that's exactly what I said. Why are you repeating my words? It's a gift that only a few grey wolves from the Lopobia family are born with. I guess you could call me a special type of anima. This is precisely the ability that got me selected as a princess. Just so you know, Fenrir's teeth are so powerful that they can even pierce the skin of most rankers. And another thing, wounds from Fenrir bites do not heal unless I heal them or you kill me. It's because of the special spell on Fenrir's teeth, so that wounds of yours is going to keep on bleeding until you die. If you move around in your current state, you'll lose even more blood and end up dying of excessive blood loss. What? Is she serious? I knew it! So why didn't you say anything? I think I heard about this from my companion who saw Kaiser fighting before. He said that Kaiser commands some kind of mysterious animal. Why didn't you say something before if you knew about this? Do you know any tricks to beating it? Well, the only way is to defeat Kaiser since she controls it, but I've only heard about it myself. This guy's useless. Anyway, with things the way they are, Viol will only be at a disadvantage as time goes on. If that wound doesn't heal, it will keep bleeding and his physical stamina will drop drastically. Kaiser probably plans on waiting for Viol to slowly get tired and then steal his name. I see, so this is how she's baiting everyone this far. And another thing, I think I heard about her having some kind of unusual ability. What, another one? Oh no, it's been so long that I can't remember. This guy is seriously useless, jeez. Now all you can do is try to attack and defeat me as quickly as possible before you lose consciousness. You won't be able to dodge my attacks anymore, unless you want to be ripped to pieces by Fenrir's teeth, that is. Go, Fenrir! Swiss, 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 swiss. Above me. Hansung U-type Shinsu control. Treble dragon. Is that a fishing line? Chung choo doo 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 doo. This could go on forever. I'll only be at a disadvantage the longer I wait. I guess I have no choice but to attack. I couldn't believe Kaiser is an anima, and from the Lopobia family at that. So you said she has 2 special abilities. What's the other one? Did you think I would tell you, idiots? That's all I can tell you for free. If you want to go ahead and fight Kaiser yourself. If that person creeping over from above... is that person creeping over from up above coming to take my life? Well, with these wounds I may end up dying soon. I really want to fight until my last moment. I'd rather not have my throat cut from behind. Well, I guess I'll have no choice if you want to die by my hands. Run! Don't fall for it. You don't have to do this. Whatever, you guys just stay out of this. I'll burn myself up too, since this is the end. This is dangerous. Second lightning pill? Run won't be able to hold out for much longer. Stop it, Run. Oh yes, that's more like it. A powerful enemy, my body on the brink of death. I may not have any strength left in my hands, but this doesn't seem too shabby for my final battle. Here we go. Whoosh. Hey, are you gathering Shinsu? Then I'll fight you fair and square also. Run, that idiot! Machete style lightning spear. That's it. This is really Gran Espada de la Luz. The end! Oh, he pierced through Run. Did he manage to pierce through Run? I don't have any strength left in my hands. Run! Kaiser. Damn it, this is impossible. How can you win like this? I was so looking forward to this fight. This is unfair. Sorry, I couldn't live up to your expectations. Anyway, you're going to be sold in the upcoming auction. I'm not sure why someone from the Arya family ended up here, but I'm sure they spent big bucks to get you back since they're the most powerful family. Don't worry. I wouldn't be so certain of that if I were you. Huh? I'm not a direct descendant. The Arya family doesn't acknowledge mongrels like me. And Joaquin is probably a direct descendant. And only the direct descendants have this white skin. So I just suggest you forget about selling me and making a boatload of money, because I'm not worth that much. Then I'll give you a spot as one of the 10 bosses. Since there's an empty position because of you, you shall be known as Genius Swordsman from now on. Stay here as one of the 10 bosses and wait until your family buys you back. What? If I were from your family, I would spend any amount of money to get you out of here. Your talents are certainly worth it. Damn it. Only now. Are you okay, Ron? Only now I had finally met someone who really sees me as I am. Please don't ever die, Kaiser. So it's... coming from One Piece, I don't accept this as the death. I want to see a corpse and maybe even a burial. As long as I don't see the corpse and just him falling down somewhere, I don't accept that this is a death. Yes, he can be considered dead, but there might as well be a chance that he dropped on some sort of cushioning and then suddenly there's somebody down there willing to heal him or anything. No, he dropped on Laura's pillow. Whoosh. We will never end at that rate. The longer this goes on, the more I'll be at disadvantage since I'm wounded. Judging from the way she's only keeping that one route open, it's obviously some kind of trap. But I have no choice to try it, even if it means I have to take a great risk. Hey, hurry up and think of the other thing that Kaiser's hiding. I can't remember. It was so long ago that I can't remember. I just remembered she can teleport. What? That's definitely what my companion who fought with Kaiser said. Kaiser is able to use teleportation. What kind of nonsense is that? It's not like Kaiser is a light bearer. No, it's just regular teleportation. She can switch places instantly with her pet wolf. What? No way. Crap. Bam, watch out. I've got you now. Snapping to switch the location, and then the wolf is going to bite Bum again. The wolf? Kaiser disappeared. Nom 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 nom. Wait, how did she get behind me? Behold, Kaiser switched places with the wolf. She has the ability to switch places with it. Kaiser has made contact with the body of the regular Jubilee Grace. Name stealing will now begin. It's too late, even if you tell him. His name is Nine now. I didn't want to have to use this power. Swirling around. There's a kick to the face. He untied it. Snoop. And the wolf biting in the leg again. She switched again. Yo, can I just tell you that Bam got way more hurt in the battle against fucking Kaiser compared to Joaquin? So technically that was... Currently, I feel like Kaiser has been a bigger threat. Yes, Joaquin has a lot of feats, but most of his feats are from the time he was white. Yeah. And currently I also don't see any way how Bam wins this fight. Like, he always says, like, there's no way I can attack Kaiser. There's no opening. There's only one opening that she's leaving, like, with on purpose and everything. So there's no way to hit her. So if there's no way to hit her, Bam is just going to die. So what ass pull is going to happen? Will there be an ass pull? This is my second wound. Damn it, Bam. No, you'll die if you get involved. And why do you call him differently when you're agitated? Very impressive. I was sure that I had you completely trapped. Do you still have some triumph left? Teleportation. Is that one of the wolf's abilities too? This is my own ability. I can instantly trade places with the animal that I command. And Dorsey Jihad also lost her name because she let her guard down and fell for the skill. So this is the skill that defeated Endorsi. So she kept that one route open in order to use that skill. But Endorsi would have been able to escape using her Bong Bong skill. At the time she didn't know that I could steal her name by just keeping my hand on her waist. She brought it upon herself with her own carelessness. Is that why she was confident she could win their fight? Their next fight? Well, it's too bad you managed to escape. But in this situation, nothing will change just because you know about a skill of mine. Either die a slow death, or charge at me and have your name stolen. It's either one or the other. Huh! What? Now, at this rate, it doesn't look like Viola has a chance of winning. Plus, his wound is only getting worse. Kaiser is definitely a tough opponent. She's strong and she only ever fights in environments where she can't lose. And yet, why is it that even though Kaiser has forced him into a corner like this, I don't even have the slightest sense that Bum is going to lose. I have no idea. I can only see Bum losing right now. I have no idea how Bum is going to win this. It's different from the kind of pressure that I felt when he fought Joaquin, although there's no basis for it. Kaiser feels somehow lacking in comparison to Bum or Joaquin. My leg is throbbing. It feels like my entire body is slowly losing blood. I can feel my body gradually losing energy. My vision is also getting more blurry as time goes on. A wave of invisible weapons. My concentration gradually fading as I lose blood. There's a limit to how much I can do with intuition alone. But strangely, I don't feel at all like I'm going to get hit. There's a lot of attacks. Swish, swish, swish. A Shinsu attack? I thought he was busy enough just dodging my attacks. When did he suddenly manage to do that? I can see them. I know that they're invisible weapons, but I can see them. The incoming waves of weapons on her inventory, the flow of Shinsu surrounding them. Each drop of Shinsu disperses due to the friction with the needles, and reflected on them. My own self. Am I imagining it? When I stick out my hand, it feels like I could easily catch them. What on earth is he doing? Is he... Can't believe it. He caught a needle from the invisible inventory. With his bare hands? I knew something had changed. Since he encountered that monster after fighting Joaquin and entering the steam cooker thing. Something... It's surprising enough that he managed to dodge the needle flying at him from my invisible inventory, but catching it with his own bare hands? I was careless. I was wrong about him. He's truly talented, unlike others. I can do this. The reason the FUG selected that boy as a Slayer candidate, it's not because he's a gemstone with exceptional talent. FUG is seriously raising a monster, but I've never seen anyone like him even in my main family. He can feel and dodge invisible things? I can do it. If I can destroy her attack route like this, it's like this boy has been blessed with the power of Shinsu. Then Kaiser won't be able to force me into a single route anymore. It's time to counterattack. And here we see Huts being defeated. This power. Is that an ignition weapon that you had? Ooh, Huts acquired an ignition weapon? Sheesh. That's right. This sword's name is Donghae. It's a sword that isn't used very often because it's difficult to wield. Plus the sword has not been ignited yet. So even if he's wielding it looks like that, it hasn't been ignited yet? Sheesh! So Huts has an incredibly strong weapon now. We got like 30 more chapters. This power hasn't even been ignited yet? You didn't look like the liar type, but it looks like you're like bluffing more than I thought. There's no way a weapon that can be used by a D-rank regular could produce this kind of power without being ignited. I guess you'll find out soon whether I'm bluffing or not. To be honest, I would rather you just back down like this. Once I ignite this thing, I won't be able to control it either. Ah, stop it, both of you. I didn't think Shili al-Jahad herself would have come all the way here. Looks like the Zahar princess really have nothing to do nowadays. Isu! Sorry to tell you this while you're still fighting each other, but Viola's already gone to the gallery. Just as you wished, Viola will not appear in the festival, since Kaiser is going to lose to Viola today. Wait a minute, what do you mean Bum has gone to the gallery? Are you saying you didn't stop him from going to the gallery even though you knew he was going there? How could I stop him? So just give up, you guys. At this rate, rumors might spread that you two actually helped Viola win. Are you threatening us right now? You're the experts at threatening, and I don't think your sister would like it if they found out that you messed this whole thing up because of your obsession with Viola. Oh my, sisters? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. The two regular princes are already famous for the battle between factions that they're having up above right now. You have also clearly sided with one of them. This hunt for Endorsi must also be for the sake of your relationship with them. You made up the story about it being for the family to use Kaiser, but actually you just need a tribute to take back to your sisters. You'll either lure Endorsi over to your side or get rid of her if she gets in your way. Although I don't know whether you side with Aria Rose or a Hendrog Gladmary Jahaz. So there's the Arya family, Arya Rose from the Arya family, and there's the Hendro Gladmary family. Why are you Arya Rose Jahad and Hendro Gladmary Jahad? So Gladmary is the name and Hendrok is the great family. I think Hendrok should be the last name. You're quite the detective, I see. But too bad. Your reasoning is correct, but we didn't side with those two princesses. What? The girl that we chose is someone completely different. The name of the girl whom we decided to go is... Repelitsta, Masheni, Yuri... Or another character. It would be dangerous to lose any more weapons now. This time I'm going to step up the tempo. Swing, swing, swing. Thinking of using speed to cover the gap created by one weapon disappearing? It's no use. No matter how quickly you move, I can see it. Cling! Is it not working? Then in one strike, Kaiser style real skill, tying 20 threads. Swing, 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 clang, swoosh. Oh, what just broke? Is it the sword that Bam was holding, like this thing that Bam was holding that he first caught? I mean, he's bleeding so much. Do you think your family will take notice of you? If you keep doing this kind of thing here? You're just making excuses. If you were really thinking of your family, you would change your way of thinking. So that your family wouldn't be involved in something so disgraceful. So foolish. You're just being idealistic. My role is to do whatever the family tells me to do. I can do even the most disgraceful thing if they want me to. I'm just happy that the family wants me. She's so fast and accurate. I was foolish before. I betrayed the people closest to me in pursuit of an illusion called love. But I'm different now. The current me has gotten rid of the old me. The old me hated the fact that I was a puppet dancing on a glass ceiling. But now I know it was my role, the power to protect the people who matter most to me. I'm going to go back there. Until the moment when they acknowledge me again. I will sacrifice myself here for their sake for as long as it takes. I don't know why, but it feels like Kaiser got more and more girly during this battle. Like, only during this battle I noticed that she was wearing a dress and tights and also like heels. Then now that her cape is slowly coming off her arms and she's revealing more skin, she's getting more and more girly. Which, that is the only reason that I go on living. Bam! Then I guess I'll have to break that glass ceiling, my arm, so that you won't dance on it again. I can't switch because he's holding my arm, so that no one can ever want something from you. What on earth makes you happy about dancing for someone? Jinsung Ha type extreme, when you've lost your real face and name. Flare. Flare wave explosion. So Bam went from not being able to do anything to suddenly catching the weapons and being able to counterattack. Bam! Viol! And he won in one attack. Basically it was only one hit on Kaiser. Ugh. I can't move at all. I thought I didn't get hit directly. Is it really this powerful? I guess that's the end. Bam, are you alright? That family of yours that you tried so hard to protect. Do you even remember their names? What an obvious thing to ask. I may have spent 1,000 years here, but I have never forgotten the names of anyone in my family for even a moment. I always miss them and feel sorry towards them. Then, do you remember your name? The real name that you should have kept. Not Kaiser, but your real name. Do you remember it now? My name? My name before I became Kaiser. A proud grey wolf. A girl beloved by everyone. The name of the poor girl who was prepared to abandon everything. After hiding her face behind a mask since that day, I can't remember. I can't remember my name. Oh no, I forgot my name. He forgot the spaghetti. Bingo, bingo, baby. What's going on? Why does Anak look like a deeper green? Anak looks like she tanned. She got a deeper green. Rattle. Who's that? Who's that? Is that Repelista? Repelista had more purpley hair compared to that pink here. Huh? What's with these vibrations? Are they coming from the gallery? Lord Kaiser. Kaiser is defeated. Can't even remember my own name. And yet I tried to make my family happy by stealing other people's name. Ridiculous. What do you intend to do now? Do you plan on stealing my name and letting FEG take over this place? But if you do so, then Dorsey Jihad won't even be able to maintain her position as princess. No, I'm not going to steal your name. I'm going to buy your name. What? I'm going to buy your name if you enter the festival like you promised before. I will pay enough money to repay all of your and your family's debt to buy your name. All at once, too. The money will all be paid anonymously from FUG. If you repay it all at once, your family won't be able to touch the money. So you will be free. In return, you have to return Endorsi's name and tell everyone it was Endorsi who won this fight. Then Endorsi will recover her honor and we will be able to get your money. Although we'll have to pay an enormous amount of money, of course. Yeah, easily solved. So there was never a problem to begin with. If only they could have thought about this earlier when they were discussing each other together with each other the entire thing. Why would you bother to do such a thing? I figured that you wouldn't let Endorsi go if I didn't do this. Plus, I wanted to give you a chance to live as your true self. Please go back to being yourself, not someone from your family. Kaiser, I mean, Elaine. What was that vibration before? Could it be? It's me, I lost the battle. Kaiser, I think I'm going to have to stop doing this now. My debt is all going to be repaid. Take care, Kaiser. What is happening? How could Kaiser betray us? What the hell happened with Viol? Nothing seems to be going right. Even after coming all the way to this filthy little place. I'm out of here. Hey! What? Is it true what you said before? About the prince you're working with? Why, don't you believe me? Is it obvious? How could I believe that? I may be a bit of a prankster, but I don't tend to lie. She's a high ranker. Why would she collaborate with regulars like you guys? Damn, she's pretty, man. Damn, she's good looking. Well, like, look at the curves! And it's even realistic body style. And the long legs. Sheesh. Well, if you don't believe me, then think whatever you like. I'm leaving. Hey. Hey, Lilial, I think Kaiser lost. Yeah, let's head back. We have to meet Maria now, too. Maria? Ooh, wait. Maria is Kun's sister, right? Kun has a sister named Maria. Ah, right, before I go. Yeah, she's hot. We just have to accept it. It's not wrong of me to just state that a character is good looking, man. You over there, the black-haired swordsman. The black-haired swordsman? The black swordsman. Is he like Kirito? Don't think even for a second that I'm backing down today because of you. The next time we meet, if you dare to be so arrogant as to talk back to me like you did today, just because of some weapon, you will die. Oh yeah, she's an anima controller. Like, she's from the Lupobia family, so obviously she has an anima. The skirt is also really short. You know what this skirt reminds me of Digimon right now? It's very weird to say Digimon. But it reminds me of Scissormon. I don't know if Rin... Yeah, the one he helped to become a princess. Wait, there are two Kun princesses? Masheni is the Kun princess and Maria is also a Kun princess? Yeah, this. This is what the outfit reminds me of. Wait, I can remove the filter for a second. This is what the outfit from Lilial and Shilial remind me of. Fucking Sistermon Noir. Man, Sistermons are cute. Yes. Sistermon sauce. Rin, do the clothes that also remind you of Sistermon? They do give off a similar vibe. Well, bye-bye. What the hell was that? Okay, sis. Yeah, alright. Hey, where are you going? She gets a call and just runs away? Sis, they're going to be rivals in the end anyway, and yet she still looks after one another. Anyway, judging from what's going on, when I was messing around with her, it looks like Bum arrived at the gallery and bet Kaiser. Kinda still sus. How is it sus? How is it sus in any way? What happens to me now? Bum, you bastard. This is driving me nuts. That was an exhausting day. Team Bum, Kun returned to the festival hall. Hey, Kun. What? I think I can get up and walk now. Doesn't this make me look like a bit too much like I'm sick? Kaiser completely healed the wolf bites for me, but I'm fine now. Whatever, just lie there. You've been pushing yourself too hard lately. You need to rest a bit while you can. Okay. I can't believe that all I could give him was a movable bed. Pathetic. But are you really okay with ending things like that? Huh? You wanted to avenge your companions, remember? Well, when I found out about Kaiser's past, how should I describe it? How should I subscribe it? Huh? How should you subscribe to this channel, guys? I can sort of understand how Kaiser must have felt when she sent her friend back to her family. Although I certainly don't forgive her, of course. So you're tender-hearted too, I see. Plus I agree to respect Viol's decision. I hope that Kaiser can go back to her old self. Hey, you! I said I would see you tomorrow night. And Dorsey, don't you take a promise with a girl seriously? You're so dead, Mr. 25th Bomb. How dare you secretly take Kaiser's name without me knowing? Hand it over! Hand over Kaiser's name! Hey, and Dorsey. Hold on, Dorsey. Let's talk. Let's talk about what? Damn, she's like literally climbing on top of him. It's so fucking... what's got into you? Just hurry and hand over Kaiser's name. This is definitely not very dignified behavior for a princess. Like, she's literally mounting him. She's mounting him. Don't worry, Dorsey. Now you want to lose your position as a princess. What? What are you talking about? I made a promise with Kaiser. We both agreed to say that you're the one who beat her. And I got your name back that Kaiser stole. What? So you won't have to step down from your position as a princess, Dorsey. Don't be ridiculous. Why would she keep such a promise? Just shut it up and hand it over. Hand it over. It's true, you see tomorrow at the festival. Screw that, just give me her name. Hey, phew. It looks like it ended up being resolved, like you said before, Kun. Itsu, give me her name. I give you your name, Dorsey. I don't need that. Huh? Honestly, I wasn't crazy about this. Since I ended up getting help from FUG, plus it's a massive amount of money, and Bum said this is the best thing to do. But I can't predict what FUG is going to do now. Damn, look at him still being hurt, and look at Pyro still looking gorgeous. Yes, that's how things ended up. Please make the lump sum payment tomorrow at the auction. Pyro spoke lightly of it, saying it's basically pennies to a Slayer candidate. But the fact that we're depending on them like this... hearing you say that, it feels like things turned out like this because of us. It makes me feel more guilty. Plus our princess is in that state. Hand it over! It was also to get Kaiser out of her family, so don't think that. It's not exactly because of you guys. And Kun, actually there seems to be a bit of a problem with the princesses. Huh? Princesses? Yeah, I wasn't planning on saying anything since it's our issue, but there are two princesses here. Shilia and Lilia. Shilia and Lilia, you mean the ones from Lopobia? Who devised this whole thing? That's right, the twin princesses. We somehow managed to send them off, but I heard something that was rather hard to believe. About them being in cahoots with Kun Masheni Jihad. What? Masheni Jihad? That woman's a high ranker. Why would she collaborate with regulars? That's what bothered me too. I didn't end up getting to hear it from them directly. But actually the factional tension up above between regular princesses are getting more serious. I'm not sure if you heard too, but two of the princesses up above are on terrible terms with each other. So I thought maybe Shilia and Lilia would side with one of them. But they were in cahoots with a completely unexpected big shot. Maybe Masheni Jihad is trying to interfere directly in this factional strife. And I'm not totally sure about this, but there seems to be one more princess working with them. Her name seems to be Maria. What? The next day, the festival hall. This is an announcement for everyone participating in the auction today. In a moment, the festival will begin, 5 hours earlier than the scheduled times. So we ask that anyone wishing to participate in the auction, please make their way to their seats. Step aside, it's a ranker from the Ha Clan. Once again, the ranker from the Ha Clan is probably Jinsung. Well, we have Jinsung here, but he's talking about a ranker from the Ha Clan, so is there somebody else as well? The auction is scheduled to begin momentarily. Get out of the way! Sure is noisy. The Harklan will dominate this auction. Is there another Harklan member? Mommy, Masheni. Mommy, mommy. Is everyone gathered? How did you find out my name? I heard it from Alphine. Although I actually ordered her to tell me. You are a happy person. That means that at least one person on this tower is looking at you properly. Show people your true self at the festival tomorrow. Everyone will probably be stunned. What a strange boy. Now, well, I guess it's time to go repay my debts. Let the festival begin. She laid off her mask. Who's that? Who's she? Huh? There she is. What? That's Kaiser? She's gorgeous! Yeah, she's really good looking. She reminds me of Rin. A Dungeon Cleaning's Life. She kind of reminds me of the girl from A Dungeon Cleaning Life. Like the main fighter who, the main character is kind of training. She kind of reminds me of that girl. Elaine is so gorgeous. Yeah, she's really pretty. Very pretty eyes. In general, nice looking face. The hair is good looking and everything. Great design. She's gorgeous. Hey, look at that. We reached the 300 chapter mark. Let's do a quick calculation. So currently, we read 300 chapters of 562 chapters. Which means we are now at 53.38%. More mature energy. Yeah, can totally see that. What the? A girl just came out. Where's that Slayer candidate? Is he still not here yet? So is that girl Endorsi Jihad? That must be the girl that Fadian mentioned. What a remarkable beauty and talent for her family to have abandoned. Is she undressing herself? No. Stay dressed, please. Stay dressed. The name of the regular up for auction is Lopo Bia Elaine. Lopo Bia? That's one of the 10 great families. So she's not the Prince of Zahad? Father, mother, I'm going to let you go now. Wow, such real control from a D-rank regular. Impressive. She's doing her dance battle. Yeah, she's like, as I said, over the battle she got more and more girly, and now she's like just a gorgeous lady. Look how she controls those needles. Damn it, who the heck is that girl? Ranker from the Ha family, Ruda Ha. We want to take her with us. The princess clearly said that two of your grades would be up for auction. So, this is the ranker from the Ha family. He's from the same family as Yuri and Yura, and also Jinsung. They're all from the same family as this guy? What if this all turns out to have been in vain? Amazing! I can't believe there was a face like that hidden behind the mask. It looks like they don't just choose anyone to be the Prince of Zahard. Do you let anything slide as long as they're pretty, Isu? I guess so. Hey, aren't you happy to see your leader back? Kun. She definitely feels more like a princess than Endorsi. I knew it. You're so dead. Well, I do have to agree that she's kind of better looking than Endorsi, but I still like Endorsi more. Well, it definitely is a waste. Father, mother, when I was little I thought you would always support me, so I was able to dance in my own world without worrying. But then I realized, it's not that you were my support. I was the support for you too. That's why I couldn't let you go. I felt like everything would end the moment that I let go of you. But now, it looks like the time has come for me to let go. Goodbye, my old feelings. Oh, what a remarkable regular! I can't believe there's such a talented D-rank regular. I'd bid on her. She's got a bright future ahead of her. I bet the asking price is going to go up. We should get her. Hold on. The girl is from our Lopo Bia family. Because she's here because she owes a massive debt to our family. So we'll take her back with us. I hope no one participates in the bidding. Ranker from the Lopo Bia family. Lopo Bia, por. Hey, Lopo Bia. You think you can tell us not to bid just because you're from your family? How ridiculous. Since when has there been such a rule on the station? That's it, I have no choice but to bid on all of them since the princess told me to bring them all to here. We're going to bid on that girl. There's no reason to cause conflict among each other because of a regular like that. You don't need to know why. I'm going to bid on that girl according to the rules of this place. If you can bid more than me, then go ahead and take her. No intention of bidding loss. Hey boys. Just out of curiosity. How much did you expect to pay? Who are you? Which family are you from? Well, let's just say it's not a very remarkable family. I mean, it's the same family as that guy. It's the same family as that guy. I've taken a liking to that girl too, so let's just all bid at once to see how high the price goes. There's no need to waste time, right? We'll all bet at the same time on the count of 3, okay? Well, what's wrong? Aren't you all from the so-called 10 great families? You should at least be able to handle as much if you've got any guts. Don't back down. So I'm also need to ask this. If those two guys, the guy from the Lopobia family and the guy from the Ha family, are both rankers, how do they not recognize Jin Sung-ha? How do they not recognize Jin Sung-ha? The Ha family guy even more. They should all know how Jin Sung-ha looks like. Fine, let's do it. It won't be very much anyway. Plus it would be good to sell her off if it ends up being more than I thought. Well, alright, you're very confident, I see. Let's do it. These peoples know nothing. I'm getting support from a princess. Alright, then 1, 2, 3. Bid. 60 million points. 2 billion points. 10 billion points. I have no idea how much money that is. Sorry, Tower of God, you failed. Shinsung is an FGG member for a long time now. But people should know him. He's like one of the... Didn't you say like he's one of the strongest members of FGG? Like, he massacred a lot of the Ha family. People should know him. There should be wanted posters about Jinsung out there in the world. And the reason why I said Tower of God, you failed me, because I have no idea how much money it's worth. I don't know how much a normal lighthouse is worth, or how strong a normal 4 needle or other weapon is worth. I don't know how much an inventory is worth. I don't know how much money you need to pay to buy something and something. So these are just random numbers. These are just random numbers. What? 10 billion? 10 billion? Are you insane? With 10 billion you could buy a whole fleet of floating islands. 10 billion for a regular? Well, it's not that much. It's not such a high price to pay for winning a favor from a prize student. Jinsung is at least 3,000 years old. It doesn't change the thing that the Ha family should know about it. I mean, he's still a very known person. Even if he has left the Ha family for a long time, he should... Maybe he's not known for being a member of the Ha family, but he should be known for being a member of FUG and one of the strongest people, according to you. So it doesn't make sense that high rankers don't know Jinsung. They know his name, but not everyone can know him by looks, since they're just rankers and he's an ancient ranker. I don't know. I feel like one of the strongest people of FUG should be known by face by most of the world. That's like saying, I was about to compare Jinsung Ha with Donald Trump. Like saying, yeah, Donald Trump was president a few years ago, but not everybody recognizes him by face. Everybody would recognize Donald Trump by face. At least if they heard of him at least once or twice, they would recognize who Donald Trump is. If people don't recognize Jinsung Ha, I feel like that's kind of weird. It's not like he's in hiding currently. It's not like he's not active. He's still working for FUG actively, right? So people should still find him and know how he looks. I'll deposit all of the money right away. Now just cancel that girl's debts. We'll take care. Wait! Who on earth are you? How can a single person have so much money? What are you planning on doing with her? Well... I'm just an old man who vanished from the history books long ago. There's no need for you to be concerned. Can you walk to him and ask to take a picture of him for a wanted poster? He seems like a nice guy. Why not? Dude, like, all we've seen so far from him is acting like a very nice guy to almost everyone. If people went to like, Mr. Jinsung Ha, I'm a big fan of you. Can I take a picture from you? I don't know, he doesn't seem like the guy who would deny that. He kind of doesn't seem like the guy who would deny that. And I'm not the one buying that girl. My god is saving her, so it doesn't matter what the reason is. That's what kind of being a god is. Let's go, I'm tired. Well, vanish from history books. What? You missed the auction item? What do you mean? I told you to buy up whatever they put up for auction. I'm sorry, princess. The other person bid way too much money. What? Too much? I clearly told you to spend as much as you needed to. But the amount that the other person bid was 10 billion points. Would have bid more than that if it had been a Slayer candidate, but it seemed like too much for the random girl who was up for sale. 10 billion? 10 billion for a regular? Are you sure? Yes, I definitely heard that he deposited the entire amount at once. Who on earth would spend that much money on a regular? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like one of the 10 families either. For now, it's been confirmed that there weren't any Slayer candidates in the auction. I checked with Lopobia family, and it looks like the item was up for sale that this time was actually Kaiser herself. Kaiser, are you saying? She lost? Yeah, she says that she was defeated by Endorsi Jahad. It looks like the news about the Slayer candidate appearing was a false report. What? Endorsi Jahad? Isn't Endorsi Jahad that amateur they saw on the floor of tests? I mean, that was also like over 10 years ago. I mean, 10 years for you is probably not that much, but 10 years can change a lot. What happened, Princess? I don't know. It looks like things have taken a strange turn. Something complicated must have happened. I was going to get Bum out of there if he lost to Kaiser, but the plan failed. Princess? Oh, it feels like things didn't go the way we thought they would, Evan. What? I think Bum is going to come back with Kaiser's name. Oh my! Am I going to have to follow him right to the floor of death? New message, Mrs. Kun Marshani. This is maddening. Huh? Princess Marshani? Hey, what made you call silly little me? Huh? Where am I? Well, there isn't really a need for you to know that, right? Why would you suddenly just be like, why would you suddenly just be like usual? Well, alright. I've actually been a bit bored lately. It's cute seeing you flustered. Would you like to make a bet with me, Yuri? My yellow May for your green April. At the same moment on the Hell train. Chief Engineer's room. Yo, the yellow May is being bet. We got the yellow May. The yellow May. We already knew that the thing is called the yellow May, I think. You're dead. Right now I'm connecting to your memories after death using your abilities as scouts. That's right, that space within the train that you mentioned definitely seemed to be impossible to detect from the outside. It's all thanks to you. There's no need to be sorry. It's only a matter of time until White is revived. Anyways. Oh, is that so? So she did this. Yuri Jahad. Oh, Karaka is on the train. Yuri Jahad is on the train right now. Karaka is on the train? Damn, look at that. Who did he kill though? Did he kill the Poe guy? Like the guy who was who was working together with Daniel to revive Rowan? Did he kill? Oh, he's saying that Pedro died. I thought because he went to the chief engineer's room where the guy who was working together with Daniel went into, because the guy who worked together with Daniel before that worked together with the guy who ruled the train. So I was thinking that Karaka just killed the guy who took over the train. But apparently he just went to Pedro. The music fits so well right now. It's a good theme for Karaka. I bet. He's using the scout ability to search Pedro's memory. That's how he learned that Yuri is here. Okay. That's right, I want to make a bet with my yellow May and your green April. Whoever wins keeps both of them. What are you talking about? Why would I make such a bet with you? Well, for the sake of that change that you want so badly. Haven't you always wanted this tower to change? If we meant to make a bet and you win, it will be the first time that a princess has 3 months. Which would mean that you could bring change to this tower. Far more than anything that you can do right now. I won't tell you the reason why I'm after a green April, but I'm suggesting this is to you because I really need to. Anyway, think about it. I've already prepared everything for you. I'll summarize and send the details of the bet to your pocket at a suitable time, and if you refuse, I'll make sure that you can no longer be on the Hell train. How did you know? Think carefully before you decide. Take care. Have a nice trip, Yuri. Beep, 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 beep. What's going on, Evan? Did I really just get a call from Princess Marshani? I think so. I'm still flustered myself. A bet for 13 months with Sister Marshani? Then if we do the bet, whoever loses will be in great danger. Why would she want this in spite of knowing that? Why does it have to be the Green April? Why would she choose the Green April and not the Black March? And it sounds like she's already decided on the details of the bet. What is this? Plus, how did she know that I'm on the Hell Train? This all seems suspicious. Well, the easy answer is that she's working together with Ripalista as well. It feels like I'm being carried along in a massive predetermined flow. What a relief that you're somewhere else is easy to find. Also, when Pedro talked with Karaka on the pocket before Yuri arrived, it was already hinted that Karaka's here. It was hinted? I must have missed that one then. Must have missed that one. Oh, he's just standing behind them now already. Huh? Black hair and red eyes. It must be you. Whew. That energy. Are you Yuri Zahar? That's right, I'm Yuri Zahar. Who are you? Princess, watch out! My name is Karaka. I'm the god of FUG. While I was hiding on the train, you killed a fond disciple of mine, a slayer. So what, you're here for revenge? That's right. I can't just stand by doing nothing after losing something precious to me, right? Ah, you really are a nut job. I've heard that you're insane, but if you're going to hide in the train, you should have kept hiding. Still, this worked out well. I actually have some business with you too. Excellent. We both seem to have some business to deal with. No named resident after the festival. I'm exhausted. After all being so tense all night, my entire body is drained of energy. It was not really that noticeable during that time, but only after I noticed it. Reread. It looks like Kaiser has now safely gotten out of here. I never thought it would end this way. Yeah, I'm so tired. What did you do to be tired, aside from riding on Hut's back? Why does that handsome face of yours look so tired? He does nothing. He's so irrelevant. Just leave him lying somewhere on the... If you just let him lying somewhere on the porch, wouldn't have changed anything. Like, he could have... If Laura would have not been a part after season 1, would have anything changed? What about Endorsi and the others? The other guys are still washing up. Hutz is training. So are you guys all really the ones who should be worried? We can rest for a bit before leaving here, but you guys have to get on a train tonight. I respect Hutz because he's the only guy I see train most of the time. I see almost no one else train. Bro is strong but doesn't want to do anything. I mean, sure he's strong, but he's still annoying as fuck because he's... Like, it's an annoying character of always, oh, I'm so tired. Wait, you need my help? No, I would rather sleep. I don't know, I just don't like his character. It's okay, there are places to rest on the train too. Although I'm worried about the guys injured in the fight who still haven't recovered. I see, so has our plan hit a snag? Still, first we have to get on the train, since the train is leaving after today. But what's going to happen to the station? Is FUG going to manage it? No, it looks like Alfie is probably going to stay behind and look after it. Huh? The station was originally a place for regulars, so it's not that strange that she would manage it. We trust her? Well, it doesn't seem like she was really doing this because she wanted it. For now, she's decided to act like she's faithful to the family while resolving internal issues here. Of course, it will be tough for her to get rid of the barrier between the named and no-named here on her own. But still, that doesn't mean that we can't help her with that. That's a problem that the people here have to resolve themselves, right? Will that really be okay? I don't think we have a choice but to trust her, since we have to leave her now. All we can do is hope that the people here move forward too. We'll have to head over to the train soon. We've got Kaiser's name too. He's just sitting on Rock, because Rock is nothing but a pillow. It's going to the floor of death. All that's left now. Turtle, move over. I'm injured. Huh? Hey, Alligator, I didn't see you there. More like loser, not injured. I hear you lost to the Arya family. You damn turtle. Kun, will this station really be able to change? Well, it will be tough, probably. If the named can just get rid of their greed, it could certainly become a decent station, but it won't be that easy, since there are unequal floors no matter where you go in a tower. Maybe the station is actually being true to human nature, but let's not try to change this kind of thing. We're not gods, you know? Yeah, you're right. But after listening to what Kun said for just a very brief moment, I wish that we really could be gods. Kun, I have something to ask you. Huh? Did something happen yesterday? Today, you seem a bit... Damn, she's just running in her sports bra or whatever that is she wearing. BAM! Dorsey. Oh no, it just seems to be like a crop top. Why didn't you tell me you're going to the floor of death? She can never show up anywhere quietly. Keep it down, I'm injured. Didn't I tell you before? Whatever. I never heard any such thing. So you're really going to the floor of death? Yeah. Let me go there with you. But you need a ticket for the train. What? Huh? Why would you go there? It would be better for you to stay off the train. About that, I heard a rumor that the Prince of Sahara, whom I've actually been wanting to meet for ages, lives there. Well, I've been thinking about this for a long time. Going alone is scary. Honestly, it would be hard to go on my own, but with Farion by my side, I think I could certainly do it. But you need a ticket for the train to go there. No problem, I've got one. One of the 10 bosses that I bet was actually a ticketer. That is mighty convenient. That is mighty convenient. What do you think, Kun? I'm not sure. This is tricky. I don't see a problem with her joining us. Wait, don't tell me you guys don't want me to go with you. Well, hey, shouldn't you be thanking me for offering to go with you myself? It's just, I don't feel like Yuri and Dorsey should be around each other. What the heck? I heard a massive sound outside. Is that Yuri and... who? Hey, where do you think you're attacking? Ban won't be able to get to the train if the path is destroyed. I don't care. I plan on stopping him from getting on the train anyway, but above that, you should be more concerned about your own life, Yuri Zahard. He going crazy. He going boom boom shakalaka boom ay. I don't know, Karaka is currently just a force of power. Hey, where do you think you're attacking? Follow where you live, I don't care. Above that, you should be concerned about your own life. That bastard. Well, this is the Hell Train station, and they bet like 4 to 5 bosses who are at the top in the station, so it makes sense that at least one would have a ticket. Yeah, it makes sense, because they keep on fighting against people, and so they could acquire a ticket. It's just like convenient that right now Dorsey comes and says, I have a ticket! But it makes sense. It's not like it's complete out of the left field. It's just convenient. Need to get something to drink here. Evan, he's over by the path again this time. You handle this dead end. Got it. Evan's item. Frogfisher. Third desire. Hunger. Such a cute item. There's the good frog. There's Kermit. There's Kermit the legend. Legend named Kermit. Nom 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 nom. The god of items. Yeah. He absorbed my attack. You're too reckless. There are 2 high rankers over here, Karaka. Although I'm sure you must have gotten off the train because you thought it would work to your advantage. If you could at least stop the boy from getting on the train. We're more than capable of responding to an unexpected situation like this. You may be a slayer, but you're just a rookie, who's only been in the seat of the power for a short time. Seat of power refers to slayer position. Yeah, makes... Why does this need to be explained? You've already made a decision that you can't take back. Is that thing on your finger an item that absorbs attacks? That's right, this is a Frogfisher. It's an item with 5 desires. The one you just saw was hunger. And this one is restoration. The path that was broken. I'll just get restored without even a trace of having been destroyed. Okay, so this isn't simply a restoration power. It's like turning back time. It's an item that can return objects to their former state. That's a remarkable item you have. Oh, what's going on there? The road to the train was completely destroyed. Who the heck is... Goddamn it, Tin Hat. I'm sure that I've seen him somewhere. To cross a distance like that, we have no choice but to use Dorsey's bonbon. I guess we have to go together. Hey, why are you talking about me like I'm just some baggage? But even if we use bonbon, it's impossible to get to the train directly. Plus, it's impossible to consecutively move that many people. It's even more dangerous for injured people. The distance has to at least be a bit shorter. Look at that! The path to the train is getting repaired. What's that? Is the dwarf repairing the path? It looks like the path is being rebuilt again. Perfect, now's our chance. We have to get to the train before the path gets destroyed again. Let's go. What? Hey, you guys! Bam, Kun, the battle by the train. I know, we saw it too. We have to hurry over to the train. But isn't it too dangerous? Even Kun knows that she's a bonbon driver. I mean, what's wrong with somebody? Like, he has to rely on her. You're making it sound like being a bonbon driver is like a bad thing. They had to rely on her on multiple occasions already. Isn't it too dangerous? That enemy over there looks like he's at least a ranker. Still, we have no choice. If the path gets destroyed again during the fight, we won't be able to get on the train. Just messing with you. Damn idiot. Hurry. Whoever's ready, get over to the floating island first. We don't have time for this. Alright, Kun. Novik, wait, what about Run? What about the people who are injured? I wasn't thinking that for people who can't even walk to get to the train in this situation. Right now, the area outside is a rank war zone. It would be dangerous for everyone if even one person falls behind and gets caught up by this. Only those who can board the train as safely as possible should go. But, the path to the train, if we do that... Let's hurry, we have to get on the floating island right now. Take me with you. I mean, Yeon can join, she doesn't seem to be that hurt. Or, that's her last name, Yehua. It must only be limited to certain inanimate objects, but for it to actually turn things back to the past, that dwarf is a remarkable item. It looks like you've taken a hit, Karaka. You must have thought that your plan should be success as long as you can stop Bam from getting on a train. Isn't that right? Since you can't harm Bam on the train with it being a zone for regulars? The reason you risk the danger of leaving the train with the time being this tight is to stop Bam from boarding the train right now. Avenging your subordinate is just a convenient excuse. Then I'll just have to get rid of you and destroy the path. It's good to be full of confidence, but if you get too cocky, you die. Because you can't beat me. Lung. Nuclear punch. Look at that. That's an attack. That's an attack. Sheesh, look at that beam. That's some tremendous power. I guess she really is from the Ha family. Here comes the next one. It would have been dangerous even for me to keep getting hit by that. Karaka type Shinsu control skill. World of Darkness. Black Twilight. I can't believe he stopped me. Amazing. It was really just a short attack. Is this not enough to make a little damage? But I feel it very clearly. If I spare this man in front of me right now. It's been ages, but I'll use my full power this time. He will return someday as my greatest enemy. First real ranker fight and Slayer with a princess at that. Yeah, so if other two high rankers would battle, it would not be comparable to this, right? So let's say if Quant and Lerro were fighting seriously against each other, it wouldn't be nowhere near this level. Come on, hurry. Man, this is crazy. That's a fight between real rankers. Are we really going to go with Kun? This is like walking outside during an earth-shaking storm. This is insane. Strange. Why isn't the administrator intervening even with a battle like this taking place? Does the tower's administrator see this as a necessary battle? Even with the battle happening in an area with regulars nearby? What on earth could be the reason? What the heck? Are they seriously trying to get to the train right now? But it's too dangerous right now. I understand that they feel rushed because the path was broken, but they could die if they go now. Alright, we'll go to the train while he's distracted by the fight. He can't attack us once we get on the train anyway, so we just have to get on the train before the path gets broken again. But the moment that we step onto the path, we won't be protected by the station. This is a place for regulars, so we're safe here, but as soon as we walk on... yeah, we might get dragged into that fight. We'll be very surprised if one of the attacks even touches us. So we have to run as quickly as possible towards the train. And Dorsey will use her Bong Bong to carry us across parts of that path that aren't completely restored. After that, running to the train depends on each person and individual abilities. In other words, we're toast if we get caught in that fight. Don't even think of trying to save each other since it's impossible anyway, especially injured people. Run ultimately decided to stay behind with the team, although Beta is here. And with you guys, I can make it. Think it over again, you can't even walk properly. Choosing to go all the way to the train right now would be downright reckless. But I came and fought here to get to the floor of death. Plus I even left Team Sweet and Sour team. How could I ever face them again if I were to give up now? I'm definitely going to get on the train. Even if it means risking my life. Floor Atman and Floor Ruler just watching a show with popcorn. Like, damn, that's a good fight. Haven't seen like that one in a while. So, nah, that's not a question. I can keep the. I can. I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask if. I'm stopping this OST now because I feel like anything with voices could get me struck down. So we're just going to repeat the music to the start because we listened to the entirety of the 6-hour music thing here. What I wanted to ask is, they need Bam because they need a regular to kill Zahar, right? So can anybody kill all the other 10 family 10 family heads, and only an irregular can kill Zahar? So Zahar is still different compared to the other 10 family heads. What now, Kun? No choice. Alright, if you're ready for anything, then I won't be able to stop you. Let's go together. Really? In return, everyone is responsible for their own lives. Since in the situation, no one gathered here will be able to help anyone else. Okay. Be careful, everyone. To be honest, I would like to stop you, but... Isu, since you said that you absolutely have to go to the floor of death, I hope you get what you want. I don't like... keep your eyes on Endorsia too. I don't like that Anak did literally nothing in this arc. Like, all the time we see Anak, she's just sitting on Vespa's back. And I'm like, dude, Anak, what's happened with you? Why are you just sitting around there? It's like Rachel. She's just sitting there, not doing anything. See you on a higher floor next time. Yeah, for sure. See you higher up. 27. 224. That's still a lot of chapters, man. It was that all of them immortal, but Jahad's contract of immortality is a little bit different. Okay. So Zanak's immortality is somehow that he can only be killed by an irregular, but the others can be killed by normal regulars. I guess. No, I have no choice. There's no way to stop them. I have no choice but to make sure that Karaka doesn't notice them at all costs. Come out, Adam's gloves. Why does this look so weird? This looks like 3D rendered. Why does this look 3D rendered? Sounds of our footsteps stopped. What's that? Is it an item that gets rid of the sound that it will make? Adam's glove, invisible. Creates a special barrier which blocks all sounds within it and appears invisible to the outside. Amazing. It sure helps to have a high ranker as a guide. Let me scroll back for a second. Okay, Farion is also here. I was like, is Farion not with them? But Farion is here. Because she hasn't talked in a while. We better minimize our use of Shinsu or items, since it isn't an ordinary enemy. Right. No, only irregular can kill all of them, but their immortality is still different somehow. So what are the Slayers for? Because none of them besides Bam are irregulars, right? So even if they say like Karaka, White, and so on are to kill the 10 grade family member heads, they are not capable of doing that, right? Good, we should be able to cross now without him noticing. Hey, hurry up! Are you trying to get yourself killed? You're way too fast. It really is hard keeping up with Endorsia without Shinsu. It looks like the injured ones have fall behind, so for now I move the people who are here. Let's go, Bong Bong! Swing! Just flying through it casually. Battle sounds. These black orbs, they're absorbing all of my attacks. My world of darkness neutralizes all enemy attacks. Even the attack of a high ranker like you is no exception. But the most enemies usually get sucked into the world of darkness and trapped in just by touching it. It looks like that isn't working since she has such a powerful body. Her physical abilities really are astonishing. But this world of darkness is another secret. Thanks, Eureka Heart. This world of darkness gives back as much damage as it takes from the enemy. What? World of darkness, damage counter. Reign of Darkness. Swordsman! With an attack like this, she'll definitely take damage. That made me jump. It's like a bit of her clove torn. It didn't damage her at all. Ah man, even Evan's trying so hard to fix the path, but you broke it again. This is impossible. What the... What are you doing, you crazy turtle? Hurry. Are they seriously trying to run to get on the train in a situation like this? Well... No, we have to keep running to the train bomb. Are they trying to get on the train while we're fighting? It's certainly an unexpected plan, but what if he notices it? What's that? Up there. Something doesn't feel right. Sorry. Let's go, turtle. Hey, we're running out of time. We'll end up dying at this rate. Let's try to take the bonbon to get here. Hold on, Dorsey. Not right now. Something feels strange. What? Ribbit, the bastard. Did he notice them? Did I imagine it? What a relief. It looks like he's not sure. Maybe those kids' boldness is actually going to be effective. Then I had better... Oh, she's taking out a weapon. Draw his attention. But that's not a Black March. And it's also not the Green April. So you'd rather use a different, I guess, ignition weapon? XD, damn, YouTube deleted my message. Which message? I don't see anything deleted. She's rather use a normal ignition weapon compared to the 13 months. That weapon is... It looks like you know it too. The needle is Kranos. It's one of the most powerful weapons. The Quadrado, the high rank who traveled with the Tengrid family's leader long ago used to carry. His life story with them is drawn on the sealing stone surrounding the needle. He replaced it with XD. Oh no, you're getting censored. So that's an incredible blade that was used by one of the original people. So that is basically confirmation that the 13-month series are not the best weapons. So there are still better weapons compared to the 13-month series. Although he lost it while charging Uruk, it's an almost unfairly powerful weapon that allows you to use ultimate ignition just once, regardless of what floor you're on. I brought it here because for some reason I thought that I would get to use it on the floors, and it looks like I can't use it now. Who cares of me? I never thought she would have a weapon like that. I don't have any items that would be able to stop that monster on this floor. It may only be one shot. I'm getting tired of playing ball now, so let's end the Slayer. But it's an item that can certainly upset the balance of a battle depending on how you use it. It's Pyro's channel curse. No, my channel is not cursed. My channel is blessed. Blessed by the RDF. It's clans. And Dorsey, get the bonbon ready. We have to take the injured ones and get as far away from here as possible. What? What do you mean? You have told me to wait before. No, I think we got a chance. It's a dangerous choice. But if we miss this chance, it's all over. Hurry up and go. Chance when? It will probably be the moment that weapon is ignited. HDF? Nah. Rachel at least didn't kill 1 billion people. Rachel at least didn't kill 1 billion people, man. The moment the weapon is ignited, get in the bonbon with those guys. And move as far away as possible on that weapon. You definitely won't give him a chance to look away for even a second anyway. So that must be why she pulled out that weapon. We're part of the HDF now? Nah, never. I'm not defending Joaquin, I don't care about him that much. But it's strange. Even still, what should the reason be that she pulled out? That weapon I can only use once in front of me as if posing. Is it confidence? Bluffing? Or... Wait. Kranos, your master Yuri Jahad orders you, with a single flash, destroy everything in front of me. Well, I'm sleepy, so good night, guys. Bye-bye. Good night, Violin. Good night. You can watch the rest of the stream as the bot then, because we're still going to finish that no matter how long it takes. I hope I can finish this today. 1 billion wasn't a big deal. Oh my god. Ignite! Damn, that's a really big magic circle. What the heck? Why isn't he getting out of the way? Now on Dorsey. Got it. I see them. A head-on charge? Attack an attack that even high rankers can withstand? Is he insane? Armor inventory. Steel tree. I guess this isn't enough. Then, I'll sacrifice one of the arms they have now. What the heck? He just self-destructed? Let's go. Okay, thanks, Dorsey. Isn't that Jewel of Your Grace? He's alive. Oh, Karaka just standing casually behind them. And he literally gave up one of his arms. But he only lost one of an arm that was basically said to be all-powerful. You. Who among you do I need to kill first? To make Jewel of Your Grace appear before me. Probably Rock. Probably Rock. Probably Rock. Rock! Look, he even says it himself! He even shouts for Rock. No, Bum. Crap, I didn't think he would put his own life on the line to attack those kids. Invisible mode was temporarily disabled when Kronos was ignited. I never thought he would risk his life just to capture that moment. He really is as tough as the rumor said. What now? I can't rush into anything if they get taken hostage. Jewel of Your Grace, come out. I know that you're hiding. If you don't come out right now, I'll kill each and every single one of these here. So, he was after me. Seems that way. Then, I guess he's from FUG. He must be a slayer if he's able to take on Yuri Jihad. Where the heck did a big shot like him suddenly appear from? Rachel is the answer. Yes. Hey, Karaka, how about you kill Rachel? He caught me off guard. I didn't think an FUG slayer would risk his life just to go after some regulars. Thankfully, it looks like Evan hit the other kids well. In the worst case scenario, we may even have to abandon them over there. But that's your little sister. That's Endorsi Zahar, your little sister. I can't move. Come out right now, Jewel of Your Grace. Do you want to see your companions die? If you don't show yourself, all of your companions here will die. No, Bum, no! I have to go. Bum, if that person is here because of me, I can't let them die here because of me. But, Bum. Kun, go get to the train with the others. It would be better to have as few people here as possible who could become hostages. This isn't something that you can resolve. If the guy's from FUG, then he won't be able to kill me as Slayer candidate. Hurry up and escape to the train. I'll follow behind soon. Is he going to put on the wig again? Is he going to put on the wig again? Wow. You can send him away without worrying. Quarian, since you won't die here. What? This is the path which that boy must take. So stop worrying and get to the train. Kid, you finally showed yourself. Bum, but why is he wearing a wig? Yo! So it's you. So you're Jewel of Your Grace. Let the others go now that I'm here. I can't do this. The moment I release the hostages, there is good chance that those high rankers up above will attack me. I suggest you don't do anything foolish. All I have to do is snap my fingers and your companions are dead. What's your name? Ah, right. This is the first time you've ever seen me in person. I forgot for a moment since I've heard so much about you. My name is Karaka. I'm a slayer from FUG. This is my first encounter with a candidate. So that's him. Why would you come here in person? Did you come yourself since you thought that your subordinates wouldn't be enough? Do you want to take away the thorn that I have? No, the thorn is useless, unless it's melted along with you anyway. I'm simply here to stop you from getting on the train. That's not for you to decide. No, this is a matter for me to decide. Because a great slayer is trying to come back to life, but you are getting in the way. My master once told me, you, Karaka, are using FUG for your own revenge. Of course, FUG may also simply be using you too. But you worried that someday your madness would endanger everyone. Has it already arrived on another floor? So why isn't Jinsung helping in the scenario? Doesn't Jinsung want to protect Bum and help Bum on his journey, so why isn't he interfering with Karaka as well? I have no idea why you want to cause chaos for everyone else. But you've been bothered people around me, and now you're even trying to control someone precious to me. It angers me that you're harassing people around me. So, let those companions of mine go, and regardless of what I do from now on, I hope you mind your own business. Otherwise, I won't just stand here and take this from you anymore. You little... Since when has a mere candidate been able to threaten a slayer? Hey, if you lay a finger on Bum, I won't stand by either. And Dorsey, if we can distract the idiot even for a moment, would you be able to use the bonbon and get onto the train with Viol? What are you talking about? Of course it wouldn't be hard for two of us to get to the train, but how are we going to create an opportunity to get away from that monster? I slashed his path with the swordman's blade. What? If you use that moment to take Viol to the train using the bonbon, wait, then what about you guys? It's okay. Rather than getting taken hostage and being a burden like this, it would be better for the two of you to get on the train. If that's what Kihua thinks, then we will try our best to survive. Since we promised to from the very start. You guys. Bum, distracted big idiot for a second. Dorsey? Hey, Bum. Distracted idiot for me. Do whatever it takes, only for a second. What is she thinking? Hurry up, dummy. Do something. Just dance. So cute. Just cute. Hey, Karaka. About that ring that you're wearing. I've met someone who was wearing the exact same ring. And he instantly knows where to attack. What? What? Where? What's gotten into him? A brief chance. Now. Hihua. Hihua. You damn little. Evan, protect those guys for me. Got it. I think the stream is dying because I'm streaming so long. Crash. Hihua, why? It's okay. It's definitely fine. Ning 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 ning. Ah, Yuri Jahar's Shinsu control skill. Murder's energy. Oh, she has roses. That's a cool skill. What's that? A huge rose? The station barrier. Rose shower. Look at how gigantic that entire attack from Yuri is. That's insane. Rock, we must get out of the way. A shockwave is incoming. Hihua, Mr. Swordsman, Bum! No! Bum and Dorsey. Are you okay, Bum? What happened? Why did only you guys come back? What about the others? Bum. Guys, hey, answer me if you're alive. It's too late. If they got caught in an explosion, they must be dead. The hidden car on the train. So Karaka got on the hidden car on the train. Karaka Shinsu control skill, World of Darkness, infinite past lives. So Yuri Jahad was suppressing her power because she was afraid that those little regulars would get caught up in this. She really is extraordinarily powerful. I wonder how much she will have grown by next time. I lost a lot on this trip. I couldn't kill Yuri Zahard, and I ended up letting those guys get on the train. But I also learned something unexpected but tremendous. My brother is alive. Damn! He's Wang Nan's brother! Sheesh! Wang Nan has a brother and it's a Slayer from FUG! Sheesh! There's someone else. Crap, where did he go? If I find him, I'll kill you too. Who has this ring? Yamino Casano. If I can just get him. Like, that's a big reveal and I'm just glossing over it because I want to read the chapters and finish the stream for today. Because we still have like 7 chapters left. No, like 6 chapters left. Just wait a bit longer, Goseng. Damn it, how dare you? How dare you lock me in here and run away? Why Prince and Missing are here? Tell me the password to the door right now, or I kill you all! That should be enough, right? Yeah. The Hell Train, Wangnan 1. Technically I could also end here, because this is Wangnan 1. So this is a new chapter, right? But that would just mean that I need to read more chapters on the next stream. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna get to 231. We're gonna get to 231. We get there. The room where Rachel's team was staying on a train. Joaquin, please accept us as your servants. What? First you barged in here all of a sudden, now what are you rambling about? Started streaming 6 hours ago. Yeah, look at that. That's a really long stream. This is obviously a trap. They're trying to break into our inner lair. These useless idiots showed up since I answered the location of the Emily to lure hostages, and set a trap for us. Do you really think we're going to fall for that? Not at all, because we're here because we really want to be Joaquin's servants. Actually, we didn't even want to be on that team anymore. Please believe us. These fools always look down on me, Prince. Plus they tried to force us to go to the dangerous floor of death. We have nothing to do with any of that. We don't even want to go. We'll help you find your clone, Joaquin. In return, let the 2 of us get off the train in the next station. Please, please. Man, do you seriously think we're going to fall for this? Pathetic, really? It does definitely seem like a trap. But come to think of it, if I do as these idiots want here, it seems like I will lose my upper hand. I'll be impeached at this rate. Plus these kids are after that Castano guy anyway, right? If I were to accept these two, then get Kasano, well, I can always just devour them if they flash their teeth at me. Fine, I'll do it. Alright, I'll accept you. You are now my servants. What? What are you talking about, Joaquin? What's wrong? We just have to be careful, right? If they're serious, then I'll be able to find my clone. Isn't that a good thing? I'll take responsibility. You guys don't worry about it. No, now come on. I'll keep you guys with me. Really? Thank you. Aren't you going to say something? Alright, now that we seem to be on the same side, why don't we take a bit why don't we talk a bit in a very comfortable vibe? Right, sure. Are you really going to just let him do that, Rachel? The present. What a relief, Joaquin. I didn't think that we would think so similarly. Well, isn't there a saying like yesterday's enemy is today's companion? I only did this because I thought I had to infiltrate into his team somehow. I never thought it would go this smoothly. I didn't think there would be internal conflict going on among these guys. I didn't expect Joaquin to offer his own help in catching Kasano. I used Rachel being away as a chance to get a Kasano alone, although Wangnan did say that he was anxious. Well, there's no need to thank me too much. It's good for me too if that bitch has a couple less henchmen. I get to weaken their power and you guys can achieve your goal and leave the train. It's two birds with one stone. Yes, yes, yes. Although, ultimately, it all depends on how well that yellow kid does. Ding. The two of us finally met, Beniamino Kasano. You. I'm Horyang's companion, Wangnan Ja. Today, Jahaz. Wangnan Jahaz. Wangnan Jahaz. Today, I'm finally going to get back Horyang's demon and that you stole. You may have been lucky enough to escape in Train City, but not this time. Let's hurry up and settle this before anyone else gets here. Lucky enough to escape? Do you really think that you can beat me? You're seriously mistaken. You may be an ordinary regular, but I'm the living ignition weapon created in the workshop. There's no way you can defeat me. Don't be ridiculous. It's not over until it's over! Let's go, Pikachu! Bring it on! A head on charge. And he's stabbing him with the sword? Is it a joke? No, that's a different thing. That's like some sort of syringe. Ugh. What the... What's the syringe? What did you do? Answer me! That syringe that I just injected you with. It's a drug to put the demon within to sleep for a moment. Sophia gave it to me. That antimatter bomb that I used was also filled with this drug. In 5 minutes from now, you completely pass out. 5 minutes? Do you think that you can last that long right now? You'll be dead! Who's that green person? Before that anyway. Oh no, the green is just Wangnan's ass. That's literally just Wangnan's ass, and I thought like somebody was jumping in there to save Wangnan, but it's just his ass. I acknowledge your guts and rushing at me to stab me with the syringe, but do you really think that? But you really don't think far enough ahead. How on earth do you plan on taking me to Horyang? Huh? This ball can contain you for a few days when you're unconscious. Sophia made this for me too. I'm going to trap you in here and send you to Horyang if it's the last thing I do. What's that's going to change, bringing a single friend back to life? But I can't change this world if I climb the tower. I'm the only regular human being on the tower who's become one with Shinsu. I give hope to all of the abandoned bastards on the tower. If I use Emily and gather all the poor kids on the tower and give them the same power as mine, there won't be any more scapegoats like me or Ilmar. I'm going to gather the power and use it as the basic to reform and change the tower. I'm going to continue to task myself that Sophia gave up on. Got it? He got that master ball. Insane, yeah. Why the fuck do I keep getting pinged on fucking Discord? I'm streaming. Hello, I'm streaming. You're trying to capture the only person on this tower who can rescue all of the children, all of the banned children, just to save one friend. If you still want to take me away and save Elmar, then you have no right to come all the way here. You're just an unworthy vessel who has managed to get this far by sheer luck. Cut the crap. I've never seen a decent person among those who say they're going to save the world, while forsaking the people around them. Those types of men are always so intoxicated by their own hollow dreams that they call every little thing in front of them trivial. You think I'm an unworthy vessel? Why didn't you take a look around? Don't you see anything at all who genuinely believes what you're saying? You're just a chess piece that they like to use. Horyang tried to stop you because he knew it too. He knew that FUG would one day abandon you. You know it too, don't you? And his hand is broken. Cassano. Stop it, Cassano. The ball is completely destroyed too. That's enough. Screw off. That little punk doesn't even have any clear ideals or abilities. He's just a big mouth little punk who likes to tell everyone else how to live. So why didn't you kill him? Why are you just leaving him there? Like, yes, Wangnan kind of looks like dead in this position here, but you never really just brought out your weapons and completely eradicated him. Must have been deluded into thinking that he had some kind of remarkable ability, just because he was hanging around the Slayer candidate. Cassano, has it already been 5 minutes? I've dealt with him, so it doesn't matter anyway. You look like you're stumbling now. 5 minutes, it was brutal to wait. Cassano! I would have jumped in right away if I didn't promise Wangnan not to get involved at all. I wanted to jump in there so many times, but I held back again and again. These bastards leaving his own companion to die like that just to get so he wouldn't get caught, waiting for me to fall asleep. Damn it, my body won't move. You sure looked like you enjoyed beating him. Cassano, wake up! Wake up! You fell for Wangnan's provocation, without even realizing that you had fallen into a trap. This is the real pocket ball that Sophia gave us. The one that broke before was a fake, one that was prepared. Hey, you had better get way over there, unless you want to die. You're coming with us now, Cassano. You're caught. Bing, 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 ding. Wangnan. Cassano. You... silly kid, you really end up dying at this rate. What about Cassano? So Wangnan should have died more than twice now already. What about Cassano? I like him. I like his character. I have high expectations for his character, but he should have died twice already. He also got that plot armor. We can go back now. What are you smiling at? We can come back now. Hey, our Raptor. Cassano is not really a bad guy, actually. I think he's still trying to do the right thing. At least he thinks that what he's doing that's the right thing. He thinks what he's doing is the right thing. But he for sure tried to kill Wangnan. He for sure tried to kill him. What will Goseng say when she sees that we caught Cassano? Will she compliment us? I wonder. We've kept her waiting too long for that. We'll just be lucky if she doesn't slap us. True. She must have been through a lot. I don't mind if she hits us. I just want to see her. You're nuts. You'll be dead if you get hit one more time here. Hey, Agraptor. I'm actually an extremely remarkable person. Although I can tell you right now, I'll definitely tell you someday what kind of person I am. Lunatic. You could still use a few smacks. Should I smack you again? To be continued. Let's continue. If we can finish this before midnight, it's already going to be a big W for me. It sure is heavy carrying like two in a way. It looks like that Cassano is as heavy as Horian. Wait here for a minute. I got Prince and missing. Okay. Be careful, that guy Joaquin may be up to something. I know that he's been helping us so far, but still. I know, but that door only opens with the password that I set. So he won't be able to betray us anytime soon. I see. So you're the only one who knows the password to that door. Rachel! Rachel, I thought you were off doing recon somewhere. How about that? Obviously it was a lie. What? Joaquin isn't stupid. Why would he betray us and join forces with you? He just lied so that he could get rid of you all at once. Of course you may have started this whole thing after checking that we were gone, or we only pretended to go scouting and then used Yura's carrier to return, in order to turn the trap around on you guys. Damn it. No, Wangnan! Now put down your weapon and tell me the password to that door. Or I'll kill him. Will Wangnan be okay? He'll be fine, he's got the vitality of a cockroach. He'll never die. He'll probably open the door for us after catching Cassano. Yeah. Where's Rachel? She got them. The password is that. You're sure making me wait a long time to catch guys like that. So, which of the two of you should I eat? What? What do you mean? Get back, me saying, what are you talking about all of a sudden? Not if I'm done with deceiving you. I'm trying to decide which one of you to eat. Deceiving us? You mean you're betraying us? But you haven't forgotten, have you? There's a password on that door over there. You'll never be able to escape from here if you betray us. Ah, that door. It's alright. It doesn't matter. The guys on the outside figured out the password. Well, even if they didn't have figured out, I could have unlocked it within a few days with my own abilities. What do you mean the guys on the outside? Damn it. So you and Rachel have been working together to trick us? We're both acting to make us fall into his trap? Acting? Why would I go to such lengths for someone like you? Don't kid yourself. I was simply enjoying a little pleasure. I can't move my body. I want to make you fall into even deeper despair so that you would be tastier prey. Alright, shall I just tell you some good news? Since I'm planning on taking one of you with me, it may seem like only one of you is getting eaten. But little girl and you, which one of you should I eat? Are you happy now? I told you the password, so let Wangnan go. He can't do anything to you guys right now anyway. Well, it seems that way. I guess you were planning on digging a trap for us from the start, using the fact that we were after Kasano. Do you intend to take us hostage again? Well, we do need hostages, but actually Joaquin is quite hungry. And we actually needed a single life to use in the Floor of Death. What? Since we only need one person, should we just kill the useless person? Hold on, wait, I told you the password! I never said I would spare him if you told me. I said I would kill him if you didn't tell me. You! Well, now, it's time for the useless person. Wait, kill me. What? I said kill me. What do you mean? You said you need to keep one of us alive, then kill me instead of him. If you kill him, then I have no intention of letting you take me hostage easily. I will do whatever it takes to bring you down with me. But he can't resist you at all right now, so take him with you. You will probably think it was a good thing that you saved him instead of me. He may look like that now, but he's actually a tremendously remarkable guy. Agraptor. What? Wangnan. I hate Rachel. What, you hate Rachel for being smart? You hate Rachel for doing a thing that Kun would literally do as well? Wangnan, I know what you are hiding from us, but you are already more than remarkable enough for me now. Agraptor, what are you thinking? For you, I'm willing to give my own life. Please take care of Missing and Prince. No, Agraptor, no! Don't do this. Stop! Please, Agraptor. Agraptor! No! So is he really dead? I don't know. Not sure. No, damn it, Agraptor. Why would you do this? Agraptor, wake up! Get up, Agraptor. You have to find your lost daughter. Agraptor, have you given up now on finding your lost daughter that you told me about before? He's really dead? I don't trust that. Well, it's not that I've given up, but it will be tough. Before I entered the tower, when my wife from the Tangred family came down below the floating ship, we fell in love. So we ran away to avoid the prying eyes of her family and even got remarried. So his wife was one of the Tangred family. So we might meet his daughter, or we already have met his daughter? Nah, there's no way that his daughter, like, the only Tangred family children we know are... I don't know, like, there's no way that Anak is his daughter. There's no way that Anak is his daughter. In the end, her family found out about it and took away my wife and daughter. Okay, no, they just took them away. But the only clue that I have for finding my daughter is these engagement rings that my wife and I both have. Of course, even then, that's only in the case that my daughter has this ring. Oh my god, I don't remember the details if fucking Elaine had the ring. So Kaiser. I don't know if Elaine and Kaiser had this ring. Even if I find her, there's nothing I can do for her. She's from the Tangred family and I'm just unremarkable regular. But it's okay, now I have you guys by my side. I grabbed her. They are sure sleeping well, in a hard place like this. Yeah, we feel more like a family than a team now. I like this place. The fact that we've made it this far up the tower is thanks to you. I'm really grateful to you. Huh? What did I do? I'm the one who's climbing the tower thanks to you guys. No, you're the reason that our team is able to be together. I grabbed her. You're the only one who binds us all together as one. I mean, you're the center of this team, Wangnan. There would be no us without you. Agraptor, please, don't leave us. We need you too. We need you way more than someone like me. Please. Please, Agraptor. Huh? What is this? Has the elect gift survived on the side? Well, I had a feeling that you would be alive. Joaquin. Missing. Why are you alone? What about Prince? Oh, did Prince get eaten in front of Missing? Prince, you mean that purple-haired kid. I ate him. Surprised me. I gave him the choice to live first, but he asked me to choose him. I thought he would go ahead and sell his companion in order for him to survive, but I never imagined that he would offer himself up in front of me. Prince! He was less interesting than I thought. It's all because of me. Knock knock. Bum, how are you feeling? You haven't eaten anything since yesterday. We got some fresh meat. So, Rin, how much were you laughing when I said I want Arc Raptor and Prince to die because they feel they're less important? How much were you laughing? How much were you laughing? Because I literally said, you know, I would have thought Arc Raptor's sacrifice against Joaquin would have been good. And Prince, I don't know, maybe Prince should have died with Rachel pulling up the acid earlier and Bum being unable to save them. And now, apparently, in quotation marks, they're really dead? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so mistrusting that I don't want to believe that they are actually dead, but that they will one day return. And we also didn't see Ruck. But I know that Ruck is not dead. I don't know if Yehua... I don't think Yehua is dead. The random swordsman guy, maybe. But obviously Ruck is not dead because I know that. Because technically you could say that I'm spoiled because you guys still keep on talking about him. And saying that Ruck is still going to do things. So obviously Ruck is not dead. So those are the first two deaths. I mean, after Ho, those are the two first deaths that might have mattered. But as I said... I like the characters, but I don't really care about their deaths. Like, I don't know. It wasn't that impactful to me. I guess he still doesn't want to come out. So, 4 more chapters. In the end, I failed to save anyone. All I did was get protected. I was too conceited, I couldn't even save 1 or 2 people's life. Could I ever find the real me like this? If I were stronger, I could have protected everyone. Even greater power. I need power that cannot lose to anything. Where is this? It's so dark that I can't see anything. Arc Raptor, Prince! Prince, Arc Raptor, what are you guys doing over there? Prince, Arc Raptor, where are you guys going? They've left for somewhere far away. Oh, that guy also died. I forgot that he died because he was also technically also really irrelevant. They can't return now, like me. Nia, you still haven't saved anyone, Wangnan. Nia, you always draw people near you and then lead them to their death. You've always done that. Remember, the countless companions that you've met so far on your way up the tower have all disappeared and left your side, with only you surviving. You're a liar. The reason that your companions left you is because they either got sick of your recklessness or were sacrificed. You cowardly liar. You draw people towards you with your apparent courage and ideals, but it's only ever you who survives. The reason that you're always a loner is entirely because of yourself. It's time to wake up from your dream now. Prince of the Red Light District. Nia. So, Missing is traumatized. Because she saw, I don't know, Joaquin unhinge his fucking neck and eat Prince in one bite. Or however Joaquin eats these people. Was that a dream? Where am I? Have I gotten caught? Then Prince and Arc Raptor are being dead. Isn't a dream? Help! Help! Help, Wangnan! Help me, Wangnan! Help! Help! You said that you needed me. You told me I should trust you. Take responsibility for me. For us. Help! Help! Help me! Wangnan. Are you okay, Wangnan? Hey, keep it down. You're being noisy. Missing was dead inside anyway. Yeah, probably the death didn't matter. But at least she cried for Prince. At least she cried. You two live because that Rachel bitch says so. But if you keep making noise, I'll devour one of you too. How can someone who's climbed 40 floors of the tower whine over a few dead companions? Pathetic. It's my fault. Because of me, Prince and Arc Raptor are dead. Why am I so incompetent? Why do I keep surrounding myself with losers? Is that yellow-haired kid immortal? It seems like I've already seen him avoid death several times. Maybe it's not just nothing after all. Joaquin! Casano Beniamino. Have you finally been released from the pocket ball? You! Why didn't you tell me that they had laid a trap? I fought him seriously without even knowing about that. Well, that was to make the deception perfect. They would have noticed if you had slipped up with your acting. Stop complaining about everything. But I didn't think that yellow-haired kid would capture you either. Honestly, I was really disappointed. I guess you don't work very well since you're a fake ignition weapon. Who said I'm a fake? You're dead. Why does Joaquin look less white? Joaquin was more white. I remember him being even whiter. I thought you would be a decent weapon since you're not very emotional for a human, but I guess you can control yourself as well as I thought. Shall I tell you why swords are better weapons than hands? Because they have no emotions. Weapons with emotions are simply cumbersome accessories. All weapons need to be sharp, but hands are different. They have things like rage, pleasure, hesitation. That's the natural limit of hands. So get rid of your emotions if you want to become a true weapon, since you'll soon be abandoned. If you remain in that ambiguous state, neither human nor weapon. The organization known as FUG is not tolerant enough to keep a dull weapon. What? You want to take both of them with you? One of them would be plenty as a hostage. Wouldn't be inconvenient to wander around with both of them. You have a test coming up soon. It will be fine. The test is no problem as long as Joaquin is with me. Plus, I'll be stuck if I only take one of them with me and they escape or die. It's unclear whether we'll even be able to find anyone at the next station. Based on the information that we acquired from Emily, in order to enter the flow of death, we absolutely one person as a living sacrifice. But what if they try to hurt you out of revenge? Don't worry too much. The greater concern is, what about our companion, whom we're taking to the flow of death? Don't worry about that. The greatest D-rank scout is getting on the train at the next station. The greatest D-rank scout. I don't know who you are. So you can count on that man. Although it does bother me that we're still not sure whether he will join our team. How does she make herself look so sparkly? By the way, did you get through body cavity search perfectly? If they had a knife or something like last time. Yeah, don't worry about that. I even did a thorough check of their inventory with my lighthouse. Look at that! Rin, last time I said they were fucking stupid because they didn't check them. And now they learned from their mistake. But why didn't do it last time? Why didn't they do it last time? Why be stupid to begin with? They could have just been careful to begin with and everything would have been different. It's just that their characters are stupid. Stupid, I tell you. Stupid. Stupid. Anything except the bomb. They won't be able to escape again like last time. I see, you really are for it, Rachel. I was worried for nothing. Well, I get going now. We have a test tomorrow for getting to the next floor, so get to bed early, Rachel. Sure, take care, Yuta. She's trembling. Why is she bleeding? I have to get used to this now. Did she, like, cut herself with her fucking thumbs because she's so nervous? This is a very weird picture. I cannot count how many fingers Rachel has on her hands. It's really hard to not say anything sometimes. Rachel's hand looks very weird here. I have to get used to this. It's just killing people after all. It's just killing people. So she has to tell herself that killing people is okay. But she's not really liking it, the fact that she had to kill these people. She really didn't like the fact that she had to kill someone. She really didn't like it, Ren. She has a heart. She has a heart. But did he say his name was Wang Nanja? That man, who on earth is he? I thought he was just a regular Turtling bum, but he doesn't seem to be. Why would that man have a ring like this? Oh, she took the ring. Interesting. Bum? So you've come, boy. God of Guardians. Teach me how to become a god. Your Prince and Arc prediction was just too perfect, by the way. Dude, I don't know. I was just going through the characters that were there, and I was like, Horyang can be kind of considered dead already. He's like in a comatose state for over hundreds of chapters already now. Goseng is completely irrelevant at the moment. Wangnan somehow cannot die because he's like Prince of Sahart, and then this entire thing that we need Wangnan because he's an important character. Miseng, I don't know. I feel like Miseng's death would be even less impactful. And Miseng's death might have just been like motivation for Prince or anything like that. But Arc Raptor has made the most sense for a death in my opinion. And Prince is just like, I don't care about Prince. Maybe some people started liking Prince because he went through this character art and developed a slightly bit better, becoming from this snobby, stupid ass, bitching fucking brat into just a normal brat. Like, he literally was still a brat. He just was a better brat compared to the beginning. What? Want me to tell you how? To become a god? Yes. The way to become a god. It's a very sudden and unusual request. You come to make the request because people call me the god of guardians, right? Yeah, I just felt like you would know. Sorry, but I don't know how to become a god, boy. The god of guardians is just a nickname given to me by the regulars. I'm not such a remarkable being. Is that so? Okay then... You're just leaving? That's too cold! Seeing you suddenly brought that up, something must have happened outside. Did something happen? I lost my companions, and Rak won't appear for another 100 chapters. Before a powerful enemy, there was nothing that I could do, and Rak won't be here for the entirety of the rest of Season 2. It's all because I said that I was going to the floor of death. Karaka also showed up there because of me. They were all put in danger because of me. But I couldn't do anything. All I ever did was receive help from my companions. So that's why you want to become an absolute being like a god. Yes, you're very greedy. Even now, you're already much stronger than the other regulars. But the enemies are way stronger than me. This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger than them. So you think that you could have saved your companions or that they wouldn't have bored you in the first place? Boy, great power cannot make everyone happy. Long ago, some child asked me something like that. To teach him how to become the king of the tower. That was the heart. When I asked the child why he needed such power, this is how he replies. I want to turn this tower into a place where everyone can live happily. I had him grow stronger, and he really did grow stronger, and ultimately he became the king of the tower. But in the end, the child failed to make everyone happy. I don't know exactly what happened, but a lot of things changed after he left this place. I may not know everything in the world, but I'm sure of one thing. Having tremendous power won't make everyone around you happy. Rather than how powerful you are, how you use your power is more important. I can see very clearly what would happen if you were to obtain power that you can't handle right now. In fact, the reason that you are suffering right now is all because of the power that you have. Would having power comparable to that of a god really make everyone happy? You're about to lose something important because of a fleeting emotion. Come and see me again after you've finished the next test and sorted out your thoughts. I may not know how to become a god, but I can teach you how to get stronger than you are now. You're back, Bum. Hoon, looks like we're in the right spot, isn't that right? Yeah. How sad trying to get more powerful by yourself. No, that's... When I look at you sometimes, it worries me that you would just wander off and leave us someday. So at least tell us where you go somewhere. Kun, so that I can chase any time. Hey, Bum. Where'd you wander off to without saying a word? You haven't even eaten, I was worried about you. And Dorsey. Plus, do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? That lady from the Half family keeps watching me with some weird toy. Bum, you're back. Why are you clingy to Bum and Dorsey? I want you to stay away from him. How did you find me again? Come to my room right now, or I come and get you. Is that Yuri's voice? Shut up. Do you think I'm going to listen to you? I'll never go. Then I'll come to you. Just don't come. They really act like sisters. They really act like sisters, even if they are not blood related or anything. Bum. Iqua, the alligator, and that swordsman kids are probably all alive and safe. So don't worry too much. What we have to do now is not to worry about the guys. We must survive until they come back. They're not the ones who die so easily, are they? Especially that alligator punk. Yeah. Bum! Why she keeps showing? She just randomly she used Bong Bong to get rid of Yuri's, like, observing tool. And Dorsey. I'm just going to say one more thing before I leave because I'm so frustrated. Stop acting like it's the end of the world just because a few of your companions are gone for a minute. Someone of them may have left your side for a moment, but there are also people like me who have returned to your side, you know? Right? You're also someone who some people want to protect, so please be safe for God's sake. Well, I'm not going to say I'm the one who I'm not going to say I'm the one who wants to protect you. Just take care of yourself. This is an order. Now, get some rest. Where do you keep running off to? Why do you keep following me? A day later, the train entrance testing ground. Beep! Buzzer touch complete. You have passed the test. Bum's team successfully passed the entrance test. It's kind of hard doing this with a missing position. Should we have at least one more scout? At this rate, we might end up dying before we even reach the floor of death. Good work, everyone. It definitely seems that way. Oh, that's the white lady. She's still there. The white lady's still there, obviously, yeah. We were so long in the name hunting arc that I forgot that the white lady was in the train waiting for us as well. The trap just now would have killed us if Sachi hadn't created the Vine of a Sword. Tough for a Lightbearer to respond to unexpected situations like that alone. Plus, Princess Dorsey doesn't look like she's going to help us anytime soon. Our fisherman position is basically empty too. What are you staring at me for? You silly fools. I'd like to send her back to Isu. Well, regardless, the fisherman position beta may come out when we reach the floor of death, so that would resolve that. Get me out of here, I can't breathe! Why is Beta in the lighthouse? Why is Beta trapped in the lighthouse? But what happened to Wanglan's team? Do we still not have any news from them? The train doesn't really have a way for us to contact each other. Then should we look for them? Wouldn't it be better not to look for them? Harion, when you sent them away, you agreed to respect each other's choices, right? That man has already started walking his own path, so it's better to go our separate ways now. Plus, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about other people now. The floor of death is right ahead up on us. He can't join the hell train otherwise. Oh, he doesn't have a ticket. Okay. Even rankers avoid entering the floor of death. If you guys end up going in there, even with Yuri's heart, it will be hard for even a single one of you to survive on the floor of death. Well, see you later. You don't get tired and go out again. Bum, do you absolutely have to go back to that rice pot? If it's training that you want, I could help you. What's with the name rice pot? Is it where you go to fatten up? Yeah, since I've made a promise. I'll need your help next time. Good luck. Make sure you come back before we reach the floor of death. See you later. Okay, we'll see you at the train's exit on that day. For some reason, it feels like it's getting colder in here. Well, I guess we should get going too. Fine, alright. Follow me. I'll teach you how to handle the lighthouse. Then I guess I'm going to take a nap. Good luck, everyone. Where are you going? You come with me. Just so you know, I train very hard. Sure. So you come. Fucking superhero entrance. So you have sorted out the chaos that was in your mind. Your mind was consumed with hatred. I'm still not sure. It still bothers me to think that my companions got hurt because I'm too weak. But I think I know that for sure now too. Increasing my own power won't necessarily make the people around me happier. Enormous power beyond my control may actually pull me apart from everyone. I still don't want to stop getting stronger. It would make me sad if if I were to hurt anyone else. But Kun training arc, yeah, finally Kun is training for once. I want to become like a god for someone. If that brings about the wrong results, I will take responsibility for that. I'm going to get stronger and fight more, to protect the people who I love and stay by their side. Seems similar, but he's different, and yet this boy is different from Jihad. Jihad wanted power in order to stand above others and change them, but this boy simply thinks that he needs power in order to stay with them. It's a slight difference, but that I overlooked, but it's worth taking a chance on. Very well. You won't be able to acquire any more power than that until you find a real you, but you seem qualified to get strong enough. Alright now, let the training begin. Or did you just change forms? This is my medium version. I can adjust my body size freely depending on the side of my opponent's body. This time I will make you stronger by having you battle me. Brace yourself and follow me. I will now teach you Shinsu control, which is used not by regulars, but the 10 great families. Several weeks later. Floor 40. Wangnan gave his jackets to Miseng. The room where Wangnan and Miseng are locked up. The weather's suddenly gotten really cold. The weather on the train changed when we changed floors? The weather has really gotten cold. Put this on. Hostages are no good when they're dead. Look at this! Rachel is giving them jackets because she doesn't want them to die. At least right now. Although Joaquin keeps pestering me to let him eat you because you tried to run away during the test. Screw off! I would rather die like this than become a hostage. Oh my, is that so? You may feel that way, but shouldn't you keep that girl over there alive? The leader of a team should at least decide for himself what he needs to do. Now, I leave it here, so it's up to you to decide. I'm not a leader. Not anymore. She doesn't want them to die yet. Rachel literally felt bad about killing Arkraptor. She literally felt bad about killing Arkraptor. You cannot deny this fact that she literally felt bad about killing Arkraptor. You're pretty depressed for someone who's inherited the blood of Jihad. What are you? This is your ring, right? Why do you have that ring? Don't worry, the others don't know about this, especially not Joaquin. I know a bit about it, what this ring means, because I know one other person who has a ring like this. You guys are the fatal weak point that Jihad tried to hide but ultimately survived. You've gained power that you were not supposed to have. Prince of the Red Light District. Who are you? How did you know this? You must have heard from Bum. I'm also an irregular. I'm working with FUG, that's why I know a thing or two. I was wondering why you were climbing the tower of Bum. Were you planning on using Bum to get revenge on Jihad? But you won't be able to use him like that. Why don't you work with me instead? What? There's a piece of the Andrews Form hidden on the floor of death. The form that Bum has is only part of it. If you get the complete form, you might find out how to beat Zahard and his immortality. You know what that means, don't you? Of course, that alone wouldn't be enough to bring down his world completely, but it would be a critical rupture that would start the collapse of this world. And you know about the key which opens the door in this tower, right? The day that Zahard announced that he would stop climbing the tower and become a king, he hid the key that can open the door to the higher floors. That's why no one's on this tower can go any higher than the 134th floor. Zahard left half of his key with a great blacksmith named Ashul Edvaru. He had that half melted and formed into 13 weapons to make the princes fight among themselves with those weapons. And the other half vanished somewhere. Where could it be? The other half is right here within these rings, isn't it? It would be interesting if the other half of the keys would be with Wangnan and Karaka. That would maybe allude to us working together with Karaka in the future. And we need to gather all of the 13 weapons. So either we need to kill Karaka and get this ring, work together with Karaka and combine the rings. But first of all, we need to get all of the 13-month series. And only once we have both things. The 13, with both things, I mean all of the 15 things. The 2 rings and the 13 weapons, we can continue to climb the tower. Which is also funny, because that would mean that defeating Zahard is not the end of the story. Defeating Zahard almost just marks the halfway point, because after that we just continue to climb the tower. Unless the tower is only like 150 floors high, and 134 is almost very close to the end. I don't know how high the tower could be. When all of you are able to climb the tower, the door on this tower will open again. Join forces with me, Prince of the Red Light District. We're going to change the tower forever, together. So it's here now. Who are you? Like, I have no idea who you are. Even if I see your silhouette, I have no idea who you are, and I don't care about the cliffhanger of a random character appearing. Hey, Rin, when I end today's stream, I'm already 55% done with Tower of God. And if I stream on Sunday, maybe, the next time, so another time before Ma Familia come back and I can't stream as late, that would mean I can do that stream as well on Sunday, and then we would be further ahead in the schedule. It's freezing. I thought the weather might change a bit, then the interior and the weather changed in an instant. Is the 40th floor the one with crystal shards? Seems that way. We had better be careful. Crystal shards, a vicious type of divine sea fish on the train which travels in groups. They only live in cold Shinsu. Where's Kun? He's been shut himself in with that little dwarf all day. He must be teaching Kun something pretty amazing. I see, it doesn't look like we're going to C-bomb for a while either, but we're almost at the next station. Will this be okay? Well, if you're worried about Joaquin... It's okay, I'm telling you. I don't think he's in a hurry to appear before we reach the floor of death. Already hyped of that. I don't know, let's see how the floor of death is going to turn out. If there's no death on the floor of death, then it's not worthy the name. We can't let our guard down, by the way. Those reinforcements that I told you about before, would there be anyone? I don't think anyone wanting to go to the floor of death with us is likely to show up. On the 40th floor, I know a really exceptional scout, but that man has nothing to do with the train. So it's here now. Mushroom Farm. Arrival of the Hell Train. Hell Train 195. Fucking Thor looking as guy, I don't know. Hey boy, you still don't get it, it's not like that. This is just a Shinsu controlled skill that ordinary regulars use. You won't be able to use the skill that I'm trying to teach you if you do it like this. Try to feel a bit more space. The Shinsu, you can control all of it. Ordinary regulars are granted the authority to control Shinsu from administrators. But you must realize that you have had the authority from the very start. Make this space your own. Because this is the privilege of those who open the door. You must realize that in order to master Shinsu, Black Hole Sphere, it's quiet. I really remember the 40th floor, I finally remembered. The 40th floor, Mushroom Farm. You will cough like crazy when you head down because of the mushroom spores. I didn't see the tickets or get on the train during my last few trips. Is no one getting on again this time too? I'm always curious to see who lives here whenever I come around. Who's living in that castle-like place over there? I've been to this station several times when I was busy gathering tickets. Really? Is there anyone else? Yeah, not many, but there are some regulars who have settled here. And a boy with mysterious eyes lives over there. I only met him briefly, but he was an interesting kid. He calls himself a painter. He said he settled there because he likes the scenery and wants to paint it. He hates noise, so whenever someone suspicious visits him, he detects them early on and fights them off with the regulars. It's a bit of a waste for him to be here, since he has such a remarkable ability. When I met him recently, he seemed to be waiting for someone. He might have met them by now. How romantic. A painter living on a Hell train station. There sure are a lot of unusual people on the tower. Huh? Someone's coming. What? That's impossible. Hoxney? You have a very cool design, but I have no idea what you're up to. Hockney. That's right. That's the painter that I said I met before. I think he's coming this way. Hockney, why did you suddenly change your mind? Jordan, Arku. You've never once said that you would get on a train before. We'll all die if you leave. We can't prepare ourselves for outside intruders without your eyes. That's right, the station has been peaceful this whole time because of you, Hockney. If you leave, step aside. I wasn't doing that just to protect you all. I simply didn't want my peaceful life to come to an end. If you insist on stopping me, I'll have no choice but to get by you using force. Hockney, please don't go, Hockney. He's coming up here. Is he getting on a train? Hockney. I think so. Hockney. How surprising. Hockney, you're getting on a train? Long time no see, Sachi Faker. I have the shotting gun. Are you still looking for the woman on the train that you said you were searching for? No, Rowan is now... Well, I'm on the train for a different purpose now. I guess you could say that I found her. I see. Anyway, congratulations. It's nice to have a new purpose. But why are you getting on the train? Have you met the person you were waiting for? Well... Hey, is this a new ticketer? Is he on our side? He's a scout that I know. He's not an enemy at least. There's a strange woman. So, Hockney, what are you doing on the train? Sachi, have you seen his picture on the train? This picture? Picture? It's like missing a part of the drawing. No, I've never seen it before. What kind of picture is this? What is this? It's the red light that I was waiting for. The thing that you were waiting for wasn't a person? I never said it was a person. This is a painting that I painted. I painted it before becoming a regular and climbing the tower, but it got stolen. The reason I entered the tower was entirely to find this painting. Nice objective, that's a new one. Because all kinds of artwork is traded in secret, the auction only open to regulars. I was only able to find it long after becoming a regular. The painting was ripped into 6 pieces, so I had bought back 1 piece at a time. Finally, I bought the last piece of this painting, and the last piece is supposed to be sent to me on the Hell train. But at some point I lost contact with the delivery person, and recently I found out from Miss Emily that the painting is hidden on the train. I don't know where exactly on the train, but based on the situation so far, it's definitely on the train. I plan on staying on the train until I find that painting, because the red light is like my own soul. They taught me to get on a train. Yes, taught me aboard a train. The scout that we're looking for seems to have gotten on a train. Are we going to go and negotiate right now? That would be risky. I'm scared because there's no telling what might happen to us if we go now. For now, let's him move around with those guys. We may be able to use him as a spy later anyway. But why do you choose him all of people? You don't seem to have chosen him without thinking. About that. After talking to Emily, I found out that he is from the floor of death. You would make a good model. You look like Venus. What, really? Yeah, voluptuous, just like Willendorf. Really? Yes, I don't know how he managed to escape from the floor of death and become a regular, but he would certainly be able to tell us how to get safely from the floor of death to our destination, right? But what if he refuses to do so? Don't worry, he can't refuse me anyway, because I have his soul, so you have the last part of the painting. Alright. Wangnan, aren't you cold? I'm okay, so take this blanket. I'm fine. I was born in a cold place. This type of cold is nothing. Join forces with me, Prince of the Red Light District. Change the tower with me. Yeah, it's just a flashback. Did you sleep well last night? Wangnan, I've come to hear you reply to my offer from yesterday. You... Look at that death stare from Miseng. Sheesh, Miseng! It seems like you won't be comfortable talking here, so shall we go somewhere else? I brought the keys. What are you doing? I didn't say that I would work with you. What are you setting me free for? You're an enemy who killed my companion. Well, I need to have at least this much faith if we were going to work together. Plus, you're not actually attacking me right now. Don't kid yourself. I'll never be your companion. I'd like to snap your neck right now if I could. So, what's your answer? What? I'm used to being hated anyway. I've also climbed the tower before with a man who wanted to kill me. But it's always like that, is it? Even if you're not close companions or friends. You can use your mutual goals and apparent friendship as an excuse to climb the tower together. Isn't that right? What I want is neither for you to become my friend, nor to become my companion. I just want to climb the tower together like others. Then you can save your companion's life and your ideals. Fine, if that's the case, Rachel, I will climb the tower with you. In return, let Miseng go. I hope you send her to Horyang's side when Kasano fixes Horyang. Alright, I'll do that. And just don't forget this one thing, as we're climbing the tower together. Someday, without a doubt, I will make you pay for a crime of killing our Raptor. Absolutely! I'll keep that in mind. Alright, that's all for today. I'm tired. We didn't even get to rest for 10 minutes. This is excessive, isn't it? This is brutal, demonic little dwarf. I clearly warned you. You are the one who asked for this. And you know that dwarves are a higher and more ancient species than you, right? I know, still it must have gotten a lot better by now, right? That skill? A bit. But it's still not nearly good enough by my standards. But you guys are very hard to figure out. So is Evan a guide and a light bearer? Because the guides always have a different role as well, right? Or are they like only guides? But you guys are very hard to figure out. Following Bum to the dangerous floor of death. You guys must not know that that's the most dangerous place even on this tower. Bum may be going for the sake of his own purpose. But why are you guys putting your lives on the line to go with him? Well, I don't know about the others. But I became certain the moment that I first saw Bum with the Black March. If I follow him, something very interesting will happen. So you're risking your life just for some fun? Well, that's how it started. But now it's beyond just having fun. I guess you could say I absolutely need to. I feel like this will all come to an end anyway if I let Bum go. Then you think about it, when you think about it, life itself may not have any real meaning, you know? Is being obsessed with breathing and blood flowing through your body really living? In order to find a meaning for me being born and living, don't I have to find something more important than that? Guide is the position, okay. But then how can you teach him lightbearer skills? If something comes up where I have to put my life on the line to go with it, what meaning would the rest of my life have if I were to miss it? And this is one of the lines I also put in the pocket where I say, Kun is going to die. Kun is for sure going to die before the end of Tower of God. Right now, Guy will also assume one of the 5 primary positions. So he's like a guide, but also takes over the Lightbearer position as well. End of the world will come if Bum isn't here. And this is the last chapter of today. We reached the last chapter of today. This stream only went for 7 hours and is probably also going to reach the 9th of July. We're literally going on to the next day. In order to find a meaning for me being born and living, don't I have to find someone more important than that? If something comes up where I have to put my life on the line to go with it, what meaning would the rest of my life have if I were to miss it? Right now, I feel like the end of the world will come if Bum isn't here. The Hell Train Wangnan 6. We're already in the 42nd floor? Weren't we just 2 seconds ago? Just 2 seconds ago, weren't we on the 40th floor? I can sort of understand how Bum felt waiting for Rachel every second. Like, wasn't the mushroom thing 40? I can sort of understand how Bum felt waiting for Rachel every day. He probably thought the world would end if Rachel disappeared. I never thought I would understand the relationship. This is insane. Climbing the tower with an irregular is definitely a special event for an ordinary regular. I can sure understand. Well, if that's how you want to see it. But what now? Bum is growing at a monstrous rate every year. When will you guys be able to catch up to that boy? A shark can swim with mini minnows forever. I will go as far as I can. Okay, let's continue the training. It looks like you're finally coming to your senses. Amazing, the Shinsu is all being sucked into one place. It's absorbing all of the Shinsu around it and blowing up. Did you see that, boy? This is the base of Shinsu Black Hole Sphere. Drawing the Shinsu in from a space to a single point, you could see it as an explosion of space. Of course, this type of Shinsu control is impossible for ordinary regulars. Even I can only use it on this train. So if you end up being able to use the skill, you will have mastered a control skill on a whole other level from those of other regulars. What with even a small hit of Shinsu, you will be able to destroy a gigantic world. But I'm not sure, it's fundamentally different from anything they have learned so far. 41 was skipped, okay. Is that so? I was able to pick up the new enhancement skill that you taught me to a certain extent, but just that skill? It's like I can't fundamentally understand it. Could you attack me with that still? I've told you several times I can't do that. Are you trying to get yourself killed? It's too dangerous for you to get hit with this attack directly. I'll withstand it somehow. That would be the fastest way. No, this is beyond the level of attack that you can bear. Even if I control it, it doesn't guarantee if you it won't leave an incurable trauma on your body and mind. Getting strong may be important, but it's meaningless if you destroy yourself, the most important thing. I'm fine. Do it for me, please. There are far more important things around me than my own life. This boy really is. Wangnan, what happened? Why did that girl? I agreed to climb the tower with her. What? What do you mean? Why would you climb the tower with those people? They killed Prince and Arkraptor. Why would you climb the tower with them when you have to fight them? To save Horyang. They said that I would set you free and save Horyang if I climbed the tower with them. Well, could they be trying to take me hostage, since I'm tough and hard to kill? Missing, get off the train, with Kasano when we reach the next station. Go and save Horyang. Forget about everything that happened here. Live your life as if nothing happened. As if you have nothing to do with me missing. 3 days later. Hell train leaving for the next floor. Don't go, Hockney, please don't go. Oh, our girl Dorsey is also getting trained here. And those guys are just fighting against the fish doing the mission. And Fatty is actually being drawn by the artist. 2 months later. Floor 42 station. Black Mountain. We arrived at this 42nd floor station. It took 2 months to get here. No, the next floor is the floor of death. This was a really tough place to get to. The place where you get on the train is up really high, so most ticketers just give up. Still, there will be some people waiting to get on a train, since they can reduce the time it takes to get on to the floor of death if they get on the train. I feel bad about it, but we'll have to disqualify every one of them. Sachi, Boro, you, Miseng, and Kasano. Kasano, why are you with the enemy? What on earth happened? Hey, make way so that he can go outside. He agreed to fix Horyang. What? What do you mean? Why would he? I can't give you any details about it. I'm really sorry. It's for the sake of our companion's life. So just trust me and make a way just once. What on earth happened? Why would he suddenly change his mind? That's maybe difficult to explain. It's just, we succeeded in saving Horyang. I just hope that you recognize it. And around 2 months earlier. I don't want to. What? I said no. I don't want to part ways with you here. If you're going, then I'm coming with you. Are you insane? If you go with them, I could die? That's fine. Since I first entered the tower, I've always accepted that I could die. Prince and Agraptor would have felt the same way too. We all climbed the tower with you knowing that. So stop trying to protect me like a little kid. I don't know why you were going to climb the tower with them, but I'm going to keep climbing the tower by your side, Wangnan. I'm not afraid at all of dying. In fact, it would be better to die rather than running away like this after watching our Rector and Prince die. Are you serious? Yeah. But I'm not sure I'll be able to protect you if something dangerous comes up. That's okay, I can take care of myself. I never trusted you to begin with. What? Then, could I ask you for a favor, Miseng? Come with Kasano under a condition that he'll get to leave the train, and tell him what I say. And if you encounter our companions, don't say anything else. If you feel empty without me, look for the yellow prince on Emily. That's what Wangnan said to Vital Viol. Well, see ya. Hey! Yellow prince? Sachi, those guys. Yeah, something must have happened. It would be best not to mention Yehua. It feels like she's suddenly become an adult, in the brief time that I haven't seen her. Someone's getting off the train. Is it a ticketer? We can steal a ticket from him. For now, let's all work together. Weapons with emotions are simply cumbersome accessories. Our weapons need to be as sharp. So I just do as if I'm told, even if it's a hard request to understand. Kasano, you don't actually have any intention of saving Horyang, do you? You're just pretending because of Rachel's request. You're planning on betraying us when we get off the train, aren't you? Wangnan said to tell you that you won't gain anything anyway, even if you go with FGG like this. But if you save Horyang now and then return, Wangnan said that he would grant you a wish. What on earth are you doing, Rachel? How could you accept the request and let them join our team? Have you lost your mind? They are just hostages. Why those useless losers? Useless? That's rather harsh, after trying so hard to appease them. What? You're the one who wanted to bring them over to your side in the first place, Joaquin. That was to deceive them, you fool. But I'm not confident that I can survive on the floor of death while looking after hostages. There's no need to refuse if they themselves offer to cooperate with us. You... Quit complaining, Joaquin. We just felt bad for you guys having to work so hard, so we agreed to join your team. What's the problem? Yellow kid. Oh, he's looking mighty sharp. Don't worry, we won't stab you in the back. We'll even help you find the fourth fragment on the floor of death. I will surely pay the price for saving Horyang. So get rid of the suspicion that I will disturb you. What the hell is this guy thinking? I don't think any of us are in a position to do anything foolish here. The floor of death is right up ahead now. Let's talk about what we have to do in the future. I can't tell, but we'll cooperate for a while. But from now on, what do? I swear to God that I will end you on the floor of death, Rachel. Huff, huff, huff. Bam is extremely hurt. I did it. Bam learned how to use the ability. Sheesh. We can remove the black box and the reading section. And we can adjust Pyro to not be dark anymore. Filters. Color correction. Contrast back to 0. Okay. Pyro back to bright. Holy shit, what a journey. We actually got through all the chapters that we wanted to do today. Wait, that's Dorsey. Wait, that's Rachel. Wait, that's SpongeBob. I need those two. I need to, 7 hours of streaming. 7 hours of reading text out loud. Depending on the situation, I just might not even be able to stream on Sunday because my voice might be gone. Depending on how I feel tomorrow. Okay, and Dorsey is still number 1. Rachel is still number 2. Bam is still number 4. Actually, I want to put Wangnan over Bam. Anak didn't do anything. Hwaryun remains here. Yihua stays over Anak now. I don't like Kun anymore. But he's still in the top 10. Like, I will put Anak here and Kun here to put Joaquin still a 9 and put Elaine in 10. Because I really liked Elaine from today's chat. No, Elaine should... It's the same with Daniel. And at least Dorsey was an important character to stream. Yeah, so she further established herself as the number 1 character. She was on number 1 for a long time, and now she just further established herself as number 1. So she's going to remain on that train of number 1 for a long time. So Elaine replacing Daniel because she was very good in this thing. We're probably not going to see her for a long time again. Jinsung also went up a few ranks. Rak, I don't know. Anak is dropping pretty hard. Anak dropped 1 rank right now. I mean, it's 1 rank. The problem is that Anak did nothing. She just was flying on the back of Vespa. If that is even the name of the thing, I keep calling that Vespa. So that's why Anak at least dropped 1 rank. But I didn't really like Kun, and Joaquin wasn't that much of a focus this time. So that's why those 2 didn't rank up. And Daniel is not relevant anymore, so he's out. He did have his top 10 spot once, and Elaine was really relevant in today's stream, so I think it's fair that that Elaine gets this rank today. Anak didn't drop last week. Anak was last time 6. The time before that 6. The time before that 5. The time before that she was 6. Time before that she was still 2. Yeah, Elaine was great. Elaine was a good character. And I can actually feel for Elaine because I know her backstory. One last sip. So, with that being said, 7 hours of streaming. It's already past midnight for me. I think all that's left to be said is stay happy, stay healthy, and most importantly, stay cultured. And we will see each other again in the next Tower of God stream. You can check out my channel. You will find which stream on which day it will be. Because I will think about that tomorrow, and then I will set the stream for the next time. Until then, all of you take care. See you in the next stream. Bye!